dating.
Here, hold that real quick.
Another thing you do in Austin could be fun things to do in Austin, just like cool places, like arcades and like other like kind of places, like fun places to go. I mean,
That gives us a reason to get out. I
well,
guess.
I've been to almost all the places.
Yeah,
like,
you
I
have?
know Austin pretty well, but I've been here for 10 years.
But you told me you don't really go out too often anymore, though.
But I still have to go out to film. Yeah. So anytime I do location scouts, most of the places I've gone is mostly because I filmed there. You know what I mean?
That makes sense.
So I filmed at 360.
What's the coolest place you've been to down here?
In Austin? Like visually?
Visually,
yeah. Well, I like the 360 bridge. I'm biased.
Okay.
You've been to Penny Bracket before, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the view there. I like nature, so I'm biased. And there's also Hamilton Pool. Ever been there?
No.
But that's right outside. That's outside of town. You have to go towards. Technically, not in Austin city limits. It's outside of the city limits. It's like west of Austin, like near past Bead Cave. Mm-hmm. But yeah, Hampton Pool is a really pretty. Like it's a grotto. You know what a grotto is?
Yeah, I know what a grotto is.
Yeah, so it's in like half cave kind of thing, and it has a waterfall there that's really pretty.
That's cool.
I like Hamilton, and there's also Pedernales Falls over there. McKinney's a nice. McKinney Falls is not too far from our house actually.
I'd want to test that out though to see if I would even have like good cell reception over there.
I don't know, but those would be kind of cool places to kind of just live stream McKinney, live stream Hamilton, live stream. Like these are places to go to. They're around Austin kind of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, just so you can go.
Yeah.
Those are cool places. Obviously, there's the Green Belt. That's fun to hike. Yep. But you can do nature places. Nature places, because pretty much every city you go to, it's usually architecture, culture, people, and nature places.
Nature, yeah.
Those are the three things you can do in any city. I mean, and I feel like obviously there's dating culture. There's it's part of culture. I mean.
Yeah.
But I think we should just stick with the food and the dating first, and then if those do okay, maybe expand to a third show. But I don't know. I think the 2 to 4 hours. 2 hours each show. And then if you want to add a third show on it, the ones do okay.
Yeah.
But
yeah, we're UT boys. UT.
Yes, we're UT. All right. So update. So if you remember last time we did our dating escapades, we tried to talk to 7 different girls. 5 girls wouldn't even talk to us. You know what I mean? We're like, what are we doing wrong? Are we talking to the right girls? Maybe these girls just want to get drunk and get to the bars. They don't want to, stop and talk with us.
Yeah.
We don't know what's going on. We're inexperienced. We're learning. So you're learning with us. Let me think. So the 2 girls that said yes, obviously one of them didn't give us her number because she was bisexual lesbian. I think that was her girlfriend, the girl that was next to her. But
it was weird because I felt like I had that vibe that she was like into me, and I was like cucking her girlfriend or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because she was like, after I said I was a gamer, she was like, oh, wow.
So I've talked to people about this, so this is my theory. You can take it with a grain of salt, guys.
Yeah.
But my theory is that, so, at the beginning, I don't know if she noticed, she started talking, and then I was like, oh, you're game, and then he said, oh, Dallas, so I'm a live streamer, and he's like, I'm kind of famous, he said. And then her follow-up question was, how famous? Why did she ask how famous? Is that like a status thing? And then after he said everyone knows me on Twitch. They were like, well, she's like, now I'm interested. This guy might be popular. I like this guy. I want the famous streamer guy. But again, I'm speculating here, so we don't know. So, but she stopped asking me any question, and she just talked to Dallas the rest of the conversation. And at the end, she's like, I think I'd go out with him because he's a gamer. I'm like, no, man, it's not because he's a gamer. Every fucking guy's a gamer.
That's true, yeah.
I was like, you don't even know if I play games. She didn't even ask me. Well, I don't play games, but if I did, I played a lot of games when I was in high school. But, 12 Hours of Oblivion and Morrowind and, Elder Scrolls and Halo and Smash Brothers, You remember those days. Xbox.
Yeah, Xbox.
PlayStation, 64. I was a kid of the 90s. But, okay, back to it. So Casey, I don't know if you remember her. She was the girl
on the bike.
On the bike.
Yeah.
Yes, she was like, oh, she was nice. She felt fairly genuine, right? She said one of her core values was honesty, which I took it to her. I was like, okay. I tossed Dallas the phone number. I gave him a week or two to see if he'd contact her, but he never contacted her.
No.
So I was like, all right, Dallas, if you're not going to contact her, I'm going to take it up on it, So I because I wanted to give Dallas a chance to date her first, And then if it doesn't go well for Dallas, then it's like, okay, I'm the follow-up, I get the leftovers, But anyway, so I send her a text, Let me see, what did I send? I'm going to tell you more verbatim, so I'm not biased,
Yeah.
Let's see what we got here. All right, KC, where are you? I always put little adjectives in my phone, so I called her KC Bicycle Integrity because she's an honest person. Okay, her number was real. She didn't give me a fake number. So,
Do you know where we're going there?
yeah, we're just going towards campus. So yeah, right now we're headed towards UT campus because we figured downtown didn't do us too well because maybe, especially it was also a cold day, but
Yeah, it was cold.
It's a nice warm day, little windy day, but it's really warm. I think, a lot of young girls, 18 to 25, 28, maybe grad students, will probably find some girls that, at least more than probably around downtown at that time. So we're wedging our bets. We'll see. I don't know, what people's class schedules are like right now. So I went to UT, but it was a while back. Anyway, back to my KC story. So I sent her a message. And then she's like, "Oh, I'm that guy, that you were talking to." Wait, she's like, "Oh, wow, long time no see, or a long time. How are you?" And then I talked to her, was working on my brakes on my car, blah blah blah. She didn't respond for a little bit, so then I sent her a picture trying to re-engage her, you lost me a hello kind of joke. And she's like, "Sorry, I've been working 2 jobs, blah blah blah."
No, Eric had to go back home, guys. The guy that I met.
Oh yeah, Eric was cool.
Yeah.
He came from New York. Yeah. What we got? What's cooking? Cooked up a Friday. What, you prince? Can you introduce your pal? Don't worry, you don't have to. 2 absolute fine-looking men. Hey, Mother Montana, we're fine-looking men. I didn't know we were fine-looking. I think I'm at least a 5, so, I'm at least average.
Okay.
I always say that. Maybe I'm a 6, because I don't have any deformities, and my face is kind of symmetrical, so if we're trying to gauge on that. But, whatever number you want to give me, I've actually thought about my own metrics, actually.
Yeah.
I've broken myself down. You know your own metrics? Have you ever tried to think about it yourself?
No, not really.
So I brought myself down into different categories. So I thinking about it first, okay, my physicality. All right, let's break this down. 70% of society is either obese or overweight.
That's right.
So then
That's true.
I'm an 8 physically because I'm at least fit. I'd be a 9 or a 10 if I was muscular, but I'm not gonna get.
Everybody wants me to get fucking
Get
hit the
crunked.
weights. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't do that. My dad is a fucking bodybuilder.
There you go. I do strength.
I got the genetics, but I'm not gonna do it.
You could do. I do strength training, but I just like being tone fit. I don't like being.
Yeah,
bulky.
no, I built.
I don't like. I want to gain 10 pounds of muscle, but I don't want more than that. I'm at 140. I want to get to maybe 150.
Yeah.
But I don't need more than that. So I'm like an 8 physically. Maybe my face is at least a 6, right?
Yeah.
My symmetry's not too bad. I'm at least a 6 on my face. Income wise, I'm probably because a lot of girls value security and
They
wealth. Do. So I'd say income wise, I'm like a 6 or a 7 income wise. But because the average income in the U.S. the average is 50,000, but the median is 35,000.
Yo, you want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
So this big streamer.
Yeah.
His name's Aiden Ross.
Yeah.
Somebody asked him a question. What do you think the normal income is of a normal person?
35.
No. You know what he said?
What?
He said 100K.
Yeah. He's done with some of those chicks. They don't know. I've Googled this shit. I've watched other videos.
And then they give him the reality question 40K. And he's like, what? He's like, ha! He's surprised by it.
Yeah. It's pretty ridiculous. Well, technically, it's like I said, it's 50K is the average, but once you take out the extremes, you get closer to 35. But yeah, I've seen a few different things. Somebody says 35, 40 differently, but I think it's actually 35.
I think mine now is close to 37, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
A year.
All right, head this way. Well, anyway, so you look at those metrics. There's monetary, there's physical, and then there's personality. Personality is hard to gauge.
Yeah.
So I'll give myself at least a 5 or 6. I'm like, I'm probably quirky. Some people find it offbeat, might give me a 4 because, hey, man, you talk too fucking fast, or you're too off base, so you're not the norm. But
fuck normal though. Normal's boring.
Yeah, well,
normal's boring, man.
I agree, but you know what I mean. For example, if I talk like this with a girl, people might be off-put or think I'm too.
They will, like, yeah.
I'm too abrasive. Or I'm too blunt.
Yeah.
You know, and I get it, but that's just who I am.
Or you can be like me and I give the silent treatment.
Oh, there you go. Don't say anything.
Yeah, don't say anything.
I'll be stoic.
Yeah.
I'll be mysterious.
I'll be honest, man.
I'll be mysterious.
My problem with girls in general is like, I'm not good at like approaching people. You know what I mean?
I say fuck it. You know what I mean? I can approach you easily.
Like if somebody approaches me, then I have no trouble having a conversation.
Well, you have a reason to approach somebody. You have a camera. So this makes it much easier. So
I guess, yeah.
If I was out in the wild, you know, just talk. I'll open the.
It's a good conversation starter because you are curious. So like, what's this guy doing?
It gives you something to break the ice.
Yeah.
But I mean, I still like, I'll ask anybody. It doesn't really matter because remember, guys, rejection is fun.
Rejection's fun, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's like failure. I was telling you earlier.
Yeah.
Everything you do in life, the only way you get better and learn from anything is by failing at it.
Yeah.
So this is us continuously failing, and this is how we get better at asking people out and talking to people. Engagement.
True.
Yeah. But so, anyway, I want to get back to my KC story. Anyway, so she gave me a date that she would be available to go on a date. So I'm like, all right, how about next week this date? Blah blah blah. I was like, maybe we'll go to park or something. Like,
maybe walk a little too fast for you.
No, we're good.
Yeah.
So she's like, oh, so do you do perhaps? And she's like, she said perhaps. She didn't say yes to the date. I'm like, what is perhaps? I'm like, are you in or are you out? That's how I feel.
Which way are we going?
I don't know, right here is good.
Yeah.
Actually, you want to do an interview real quick?
Yeah, we're good.
Let's flip. Hey, so we're doing like a little videos and we're asking questions. Would you be open to doing one?
Oh, where's it going?
We're just live streaming like right now.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be really quick.
Yeah.
So the questions we're doing are around dating, basically.
Oh, okay.
So if you're open to it, so what we'll do is we'll ask you each 3 questions, right? Mm-hmm. And then you get to ask 5 questions, and then we answer.
Cool.
All right, really quick. So go for your 2 questions real quick, or 3.
Okay, hypothetically, let's say you're dating a guy, first date. Does it matter what he looks like, dress-wise?
Nope, not really.
No?
You can do another one. You do your 3 and I'll do my 3.
What's your thoughts on somebody kissing on a first date?
Attraction takes me quite a while, so
Yeah.
for me, no. But I mean, it's not like a deal breaker if someone else is like into that.
Yeah. What's your biggest lesson that you've learned from dating somebody?
Look out for lies, like little things.
It's a lot of white lies.
Yeah, little lies that they try to implement. It's just little things that build up.
It's like lies and manipulation, like ways that can get benefit. Okay, I'll give you my. So, what are your core values?
I guess honesty for sure.
Okay, a lot of girls say that.
Yeah, no, honesty. I'd say not commitment. I'm not expecting commitment, but definitely effort. I think effort's important.
I feel a lot of guys don't put enough effort on like first dates or second dates. It's just kind of like, oh, well, I have 10 other girls I can go on a date with, right?
Yeah.
You feel like it's like a numbers game for them.
Yeah. And in that case, just sort of being honest about that, saying that it's a numbers game, and then I can sort of assess my relationship with them.
Yeah, and then you know what you're getting into rather than, you feel somewhat deceived at some point. Okay. And then, what are some of your biggest worries in life? Some of your woes right now?
Oh, shoot. Like dating-wise?
Anything. Some of your worries. It could be dating-wise, it could be whatever.
I guess looking for success. Success.
What does success mean to you?
Happiness, honestly.
Okay, so you could be happy right now, right?
There
you go. So you could be successful already.
No, I'm sure I am. I mean, I feel pretty successful.
There you go. You're the first world country. You're top 10% of the world. So you're beating 90% of the world. You're successful. There you go. By that metric, if that's what you're defining.
No, absolutely.
What's your biggest flaw?
Biggest flaw? I'd say sort of like tit for tat with the effort. I think I put a lot of effort into things when really I should kind of back off in some cases.
So is this sort of like a sunk loss fallacy where you just keep trying even though you should probably give up at a certain point?
Yeah.
Okay, it's like I gotta finish this book even though it's crap. I read the first 30 pages and why am I reading? I read 300 pages and I still hated the book.
No, yeah.
Well, you do that thing in life all the time. I get you.
Yeah.
It's like overcommitting when.
Absolutely. I think that's why my answer for success was happiness. I try to pursue quite a few things, and not all of them make me happy. So end game is I'll be happy with the things that I do succeed and appreciate.
So success is what defines what makes you happy.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
All right.
I think they're kind of interchangeable when your definition of success is happiness.
Okay, now think of up to 5 questions, and you can ask us a question, and we'll answer.
Oh.
You can do that similar questions or make up your own.
I think I'm gonna start with your metric for success and happiness. Just
Okay.
how-
You want me to go first? Or
Yeah, you can go first.
Yeah.
Okay, success to me, I think that it's like a moot, it's a vacuous thing. I mean, to me, I think just success is just doing what you want to do and just achieving micro goals, like and being content. I mean, I think we're on hedonistic treadmills. I don't know if you're familiar with the psychological term. Essentially, hedonism obviously is like self-indulgence, and we're on this treadmill, always wanting more, always feeling like it's never enough. It's always like keeping up with the Joneses. Like we always want more things. It's
Even when we have what we want, we always want something else.
I mean, if you have food and shelter, you don't really need anything beyond that. You're already better like in a lot of the world, like I talked about earlier. And you live in an economy that's thriving. I mean, to me, I'm already successful. Now, there are other ways in which I can have micro successes, like I can achieve my goals. But even if I don't ever achieve any of those goals, it's irrelevant because I'm already successful. I'm just enjoying the experience. Because again, you enjoy the ride, not the destination. And that's I don't think there is any value to, quote unquote, because even once you achieve one of your micro goals or one of your bigger goals, there's always something else to achieve. So you can't worry about whether you're going to achieve it or not. You just got to keep trying. And for failure, it's success actually. They're kind of like every success you have, it's about failing and constantly and being happy with your failures and learning from your failures because you don't learn unless you fail consistently. I mean,
Yep.
yeah.
Sure.
I think these are all basic things that I think people are obsessed with.
Most people
idea.
are just afraid of failure.
Yeah,
That's what
and
it
I
is.
think
Really comes down
lose
to
your
it.
feel of failure. That's success in itself. I mean, and being accepted. Like, for example, like when you ask someone on a date or you for dating related, like there's constant rejection, constant failure. But you have to be okay with that because that's what you learn. Oh, this kind of person, well, they don't like me anyway, but I'm still cool with them. Like I've asked people out and I'm still friends with them afterwards. And even if they said no, it's like, I don't care if you rejected me. That just means you don't find me physically attractive or maybe you don't like my personality. Either way, I can move on with my life at that point. I mean, it's so like, oh, but you're still a cool person. I like you still. I mean, and you can move on. All right, so your turn.
For me, like defining happiness and life goals, for me, is just like helping other people.
Okay.
That's been my thing since I was like a really young kid.
That's what you enjoy doing. That's awesome.
That's what I get happiness out of.
Yeah, no, selflessness is incredibly admirable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is ambition.
So next question.
Yeah.
So if I can think of one.
No.
Like you put me on the spot here.
I guess sort of on the vein of your success question, you mentioned hedonism. What's your opinion on ambition? Because I know my sort of opinion of happiness comes from ambition and not success and happiness being sort of interchangeable to me doesn't mean successfully completing a task. It means successfully being happy and having fulfilled myself in that task. So what's your opinion on ambition in that case?
Be 100% ambitious. Just because I'm ambitious doesn't mean I have to succeed. I right now I'm fairly ambitious. I want to get multi-million-dollar funding for my films. I want to buy a $1 million property. The next thing I want to do because I already have one property. I want to buy another one. I mean, these are ambitions I have, right? But there's no guarantee I'm going to hit those goals, right? And even if I don't, I already have more than enough. I don't need to move on. I mean, it's more like, again, you have great ambition and have goals. What does ambition mean? It means just a big goal, right? You're ambitious because you want to do something that most people can't do, right? Because there's a low probability of your success. And more than likely you're going to fail statistically at least, right? I was looking like because they say only 1% can succeed or only 0.0% can succeed. I mean, for example, like I'm in the film industry, right? There's only probably like 100 directors you can name. So out of 300 million people, that's like 1 in 3 million chance that I get to be a successful director, right? So, who cares? I mean, I'm doing what I want to do. I'm telling stories I want to tell. I mean, I also do real estate. I don't really care about stuff. Right? That's just money. But again, that's my definition. Ambition is just a word that we use around their goals.
Yeah, I guess I'll talk about film. I'm actually a film major here.
Oh, awesome! I didn't do film, but I'm a filmmaker.
Yeah, absolutely. What's your experience in the industry?
So I've been making films about a decade. So I started in, I went to UT in 2008 actually. So I graduated in 2014. I started off in business and pre-med. So organic chemistry, calculus, all the fun classes.
Yeah, I know. My brother's really big on organic chemistry.
Yeah, I actually liked my old chem professor. I had one, I can't remember his name. Iverson, I think was his name. I don't know if he still teaches here. It was way back then. That was like 2011. I mean, he was a really cool professor. He played instruments like a few times in class, and like he showed his underwater sea adventures. It wasn't always about science.
That's awesome.
Well, I'd be like, having professors who try to engage you is always fun. I love good professors. It makes you want to learn. I mean, and I love physics. I love science. I love math. But I think it's about trying to be closer to being a polymath when it comes to the arts, because you learn from other areas of expertise to actually tell better stories. I feel like it makes you a better storyteller the more you study.
I do agree. That's why I go on these walks just sort of thinking about things.
Philosophy and psychology. I love. I listen to tons of podcasts. Philosophize this. Good podcast. You should listen to it. It talks about like the history of philosophy from the east to the far west, and they go to like from Nietzsche to Kant to various other philosophers throughout East and West, like Buddha and so forth. I mean, which I do find it fascinating. Just how you think and like what you think and the reasons for doing what you do. I mean, like ultimately, it's the whole idea of. I'm getting off topic. What was the main question again? Filmmaker in Austin. Filming in Austin. So this is my big point. Like, I don't know if you heard about in San Marcos, in Bastrop, they're supposed to be building some big studios. Like, I don't know if you've probably heard about them, right?
Yeah.
The biggest issue, I guess, over the next 5 years is if we don't get government incentives. I mean, right now...
Government incentives matter.
Yeah, right now, like, the reason why they film in Atlanta and Louisiana is because they intend 20% back. Because it goes to taxes. So if I go spend $1 million, right, and I go to Atlanta, I'd rather spend it in Atlanta because I get $200,000 back. Why would I come to Texas? Why would I come to Austin?
Yeah, that's why we film in Canada quite a bit.
Yeah, and the same thing. It's the tax incentives. Until we get better tax incentives in Texas, I don't think the studios are going to push it over the limit. I think, LA's still going to choose Atlanta or they're still going to choose, Louisiana to film some of the other projects outside of LA and New York.
Or they go to Vancouver.
Yeah, Vancouver, like I said, Canada.
Yeah.
So it's the same issue is until we convince the political agendas, our film industry in Austin's not going to explode.
No, it's not.
I mean, it's going to be decent, I think, in the next one. Just the studios are still bringing stuff, but it's not going to be the same as levels of the Vancouver or Atlanta. Or if we want to become a film hub, we have to push the politics. I mean, that's my goal. But I love doing indie filmmaking. I do all my own passion projects here. And I try to do one every year at least. My next one, actually, I'm doing a rom-com.
Hey, yeah, no, I love the genre.
So I watched lots of rom-coms as a kid. I was helpless romantic. I have dating stories to tell you.
No, I feel that.
Yeah, but anyway, so my rom-com, I wrote a feature film script, and I have a short film that I'm doing a proof of concept. So it's sort of like a 15-minute short, some scenes I pulled from my feature. And I'm shooting that in like May or April, May. I'm having everyone's volunteering for fun. And we're gonna have like 30 dancers. It'll be fun. See if I can pull it off.
It'd be cool if you can.
Yeah, I think I have 110 people that said yes, they would be a dancer. But my guess, I'm only getting 20% retention because a lot of people say yes and then volunteers. So
I've done many cast calls and it's
the retention rate's low. You expect at least half to drop off from that more.
Yeah.
So that happens with extras a lot of times. They work for free.
Oh yeah,
I get it. I'm like, they have lives. They're doing this for fun. They may or may not show up.
I've had plenty of people be like intimidated by shot lists and scheduling. I'm like, guys, it's all just scheduled. Like,
if you want to help with my rom-com, I'll need crew. No obligation.
No. Yeah.
I get it. We're busy schedules. All right, you answer the question. Film industry.
Film industry. Well, I mean, that's a long story. So I got into like acting when I was like 10 years old. I lived in Jersey. I basically went on a website to like put a portfolio of my headshots and everything. And then the Princeton Film School found my information. They actually showed up at my middle school. And this is not even a joke. They showed up at my middle school in a white van, of all things, a white van. It was really sketchy.
Turning a cult here, man.
They pulled me out of school to work with them. They showed up to my school. I called my parents and said, yeah, these people from Princeton University want to talk to you. They want to take me out of school to go film some stuff with them. And I'm like, okay. And my parents were kind of cool with it. They were like, wait, is this real or is this like fake?
And that pulled you into film.
Yeah.
What do you think about the Austin film industry?
I don't really know much, to be fair.
Okay. Because you've only been here for like 2 years.
2 years, yeah.
Fairly new to Austin. All right. Cool.
I guess, why are you guys doing this?
Social experiment.
Yeah.
Sick. No, I love talking to people. So
and it's also, we're trying to learn to be more rejected more often. I mean, so it's sort of a way to also just be more comfortable talking to other people for fun.
Yeah.
And I feel like a lot of times, there's very little, more people are using dating apps nowadays, and less people are doing interpersonal.
Less people like approach people and actually have a genuine.
There's actually, if you look at the
conversation.
stats, a lot of people are less, not as often approaching people in person than people on dating. It's much easier because there's less rejection. Like if I'm rejected on an app, it's much easier than being rejected in person. So it's sort of like interesting to see how we get responses from people. So one of the things after you finish asking your questions, we ask girls is generally based on the questions you asked, questions we asked, would you go on a date with either one of us? And we asked that question to see, and we want brutal honesty. And we want to know why they say yes or no. You know what I mean? Like, so if you say yes, why would you say yes? If you say no, why'd you say no? I mean, and then we kind of go from there. So that was your third question, right?
I think so.
Okay, two more. Oh, you got to answer that one. Why are we doing the show? What for you?
Why? For me, like experience. Get out of my comfort zone. I used to be a very antisocial type person now, because like I work, I stream. That's what I do. Getting out of my comfort zone and enjoying like actually socializing with people, because I don't. Before in college, I didn't socialize at all. All I did was school, came home, studied. That's it. Didn't do anything. I just played games most of the time. Yeah.
I mean, it's good information, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. Two more questions. Or one more, if you're getting tired.
No. I like talking. It's just,
okay, perfect. Can't think of anything to ask.
Yeah, I guess I've got like a lot of questions that I'm trying to like fill into smaller ones, more palatable ones.
Okay. You can ask me anything, I'll answer.
Yeah.
I'm brutally honest, I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
I'll tell you the truth.
Yeah. So, I guess you guys sort of approach women. Is that kind of what the stream's for? Is it mainly guys sort of seeking?
I don't know. We started this. We did it once. It was the second time doing it.
Oh.
We did it once, like 2 weeks ago, an experiment. Like, all right, we'll do it again.
I just go out and meet people. That's
He's been doing it he does live streaming, like full time.
I mean, it's cool. Tech is really neat.
So I just thought it was like a fun way. It's a way to engage somebody and a reason to kind of have questions. I mean, versus if I did it without
just
it.
Walked
like,
up to a random person.
Do you want to ask some questions? Like,
most people would be like, why?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, in like the streaming age, I'm just sort of down for whatever when it comes to people talking to me. I guess that's part of your experiment. A lot of people probably kind of walk away.
Well, last time we talked to 7 people, only 2 actually even talked to us.
Yeah.
I mean, so out of the 7, like we went for an hour or 2, and like 5 of the people. We went downtown, but we were like, next time we're going to UT instead, less drunk people.
Yeah, less drunk people.
And I figured it was a cold day too. There wasn't many people out there. So, all right. So was that question? What was the question?
I think I just sort of asked what the deal was.
Oh yeah, for the show.
So I mean, it's all kind of well encompassed.
Okay. What about one more question?
It could be anything.
I'm sure plenty of people. I'm going to make an assumption, but I'm going to assume that it's not super wrong. Sort of assume it's sort of like creepy or like weird being sort of approached. I guess how do you confront that, or what do you say to that?
I don't care if they think that. I'm like, that's just a feeling.
That's everybody's like opinion.
If I said, for example, if a guy's good looking, right, or bad looking. If he's bad looking, he's creepy. If he's good looking, oh, it's sweet. I mean, and how do I know whether you know I'm good looking or not? I mean,
you're not wrong.
I'm like,
that.
I think I'm at least average looking, if not above average. I mean, I always try to gauge myself on a metric scale. Like, what is my physicality? What is my face? What is my personality? What is my financial situation? I mean, people care about finances. Some people do. Maybe. Especially in the U.S. with consumerist culture.
Oh,
I mean,
for sure.
It's like, how much you make? How much you make 6 figures? You make 6 figures. But I mean, or how tall you are. Like some girls care if you're taller. Like you're not 6 foot, you can't date.
Yeah, no, I know body standards are like a big thing. I've never cared. I'm kind of just going with the flow.
I would say that people would say they never care. You do care to some degree, even subconsciously. I mean, from like a biological standpoint. I mean, people want to like. Would you want to date someone who's completely broke and has no ambition?
I mean, like, there's like
you could,
for sure.
You could, but the reason why it's less likely your child, your offspring, will do better. I'd rather, if I was a girl, I'd want to date a guy that's going to give my child the best chance of getting the best education. Right? If I could pick, I mean, between 2 metrics and another, and that makes sense. That's logical. Like, who wouldn't want that for their child?
Yeah.
Therefore, I want to pick the guy that makes the most amount of money. I mean, hypothetically. It doesn't have to be $1 million, but 60, 70, 80,000, like at least, you know what I mean? Because if you want to live a surplus lifestyle, but at least 50,000, you know what I mean? Because that's going to live you a plush life with two people making $50,000. But anything below that, now you're risking other issues. Like, okay, maybe I'm going to a kid might go to get a school because the neighborhood they're going to get raised into because of zoning issues, which inequalities across the board.
Yeah, I know, it's tough to consider. I mean, I know, have you ever considered, I don't know, because you seem to be someone who stacks things on top of each other. Have you ever considered just, going with what happened?
So emotional.
Yeah, more emotional, just on the romantic vein.
I do believe in romance to some degree. But the problem is that if you let yourself, which I have before, fall completely into romance, you can make bad decisions. It's like saying...
Bad decisions, yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you an example. This is even in business. I mean, if I was ruled
like
by...
the last person you dated.
Yeah. Yeah. but I fell in love with her even though she was bad for me. And I can get the reason why she was bad for me. But, and once you fall in love with somebody, it's harder to let go. It's like, it's hard to let go of a best friend, especially when they become a best friend. I mean, at that point, even if they're bad for you. Exactly. Yeah. So, and that's the problem is that I've learned that I have to control my emotions, really find somebody, I pair with somebody, and then let go of my emotions at that point. Now that I know that we're matched, like on other metrics, I mean, now that now I can be more emotional about this, and now take a step back and be like, okay, let's play with emotions here at that point. I guess, what about you? I guess, how do you feel about emotions versus controlling your emotions when dating?
I personally don't get emotionally attached to people unless I'm really committed to them.
So you have to wait a while. It takes you a long time to become emotionally attached.
Yeah.
You dated for a year and then you're like, maybe I'll become emotional. So you're taking longer, probably.
Yeah. See, I'm a long boy. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I feel like I used to be it would be too early on. I'd let my emotions control me in a relationship. So now I feel like I have to remind myself. I got to try to detach and see if I'm actually compatible with this person, or is this person actually going to be good for my life? And I think a lot of people don't consider that. They just fall straight into emotions, right? And it's like, it just feels good. I'm going to do the hedonistic thing again. What feels good right now, rather than what's going to really feel really bad later because I made some really bad choices.
Yeah.
I dated. It's like having a one-night stand with somebody because you got emotional about it, right? And you fell into it, and then you were like, I feel shitty now that I did this one-night stand. I mean, because I didn't really like this person. I was just my hormones were racing, and I had fun. You know what I mean? And then it's like, do I like him now? And I woke up with him, or I woke up with her, and do I want to talk to her now, or do I just want to leave? Sneak out of here.
Well, thanks for actually talking with us.
Oh yeah, I like stuff. I like participating in things.
So one last question, based on those questions that you answered, we asked, would you date either one of us? Go on a date with either one of us? Yes or no? Be brutally honest and say why.
No.
And say why.
Why?
I am a lesbian.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
But if you weren't a lesbian,
also likely no.
And why? Too detached?
I found maybe it was excitement, or sort of my flaw giving the benefit of the doubt to too many people. I found I was talked over quite a bit.
We were.
Yeah. No, and I'm just someone who listens. So I know a lot of people who are similar in my vein who do sort of almost listen by default because they're being talked over. So I guess that's information.
Yeah.
For the future, but that's kind of it.
Any other specific reasons other than being talked over?
I think maybe a little bit the way of meeting, sort of guerrilla asking questions.
Yeah.
I think it's for many girls and many women that
it's abrasive.
Yeah, pretty abrasive.
So it can be a little bit too much.
I know a lot of women feel in danger in these kind of situations.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, if the time of day was different, I'd be probably somewhere else.
Yeah, fair enough. But I don't think you'd be in danger in this public kind of situation. I mean, it's like in the middle of the street.
You never know.
It's sort of weird. There's places. It's almost like a code. A lot of people go through. It's scary and a lot of violence against women.
Fair enough. All right, so. The awkwardness of the situation, you would say, or you would consider it awkward for you at least. I mean,
I'd say it's kind of across the board with a lot of women, and I guess from the study, when two people sort of talk to you, it's weird for a lot of people. I'm an extrovert. I kind of just talk to people.
Yeah, I can talk to anybody, and it doesn't bother me. I mean, and I don't think it bothers me at all because I think there's lots of people live streaming. It's much weird to stay at home all day and not talk to anybody at all. I mean, if I had to pick between the two, but again, these are just social constructs that people say what's weird and what's not weird. or what we should be doing, or what's well, it's creepy because I feel uncomfortable. I mean, again, maybe you're standing before you said the word, someone will like think you're creepy. But again, if we were super attractive guys, I bet you, like if we were like tens, I mean, on a scale, if you had to give us a number, I mean, then we'd probably get a lot more people that would be interested. Oh, you're not creepy. This is endearing. I mean,
I don't know. I've found among circles of women, they just sort of don't like gorilla being come up to just anyways.
They don't want to be cold approached, basically.
Yeah, that
Which
makes
I think
sense.
is a modern generation thing too, is because people had to cold approach before there was social media.
That's true. And now everything's just like dating apps.
Well, now if you don't message me through a dating app or Instagram or find me on Facebook, I don't want you to approach me in person because I don't know if you're attractive or not. I have to gauge it before I meet you.
Yeah.
I mean, and I think, to me, that's kind of sad that we transition to that. I think it's actually better to be more cold approach, and I think that's more. Like now we can actually see if we click or not in person.
But yeah, for what she said, like that whole reasoning of not wanting to be approached makes sense.
Yeah, fair enough. And I think that's over like they feel like they're wasting their time because they could be talking to the guy they're interested in rather.
If it's any sort of consolation for the thing, as soon as you guys were around, I knew the last question was going to be, would you date us?
Yeah, of
just
course.
because I've been in situations like that.
That makes it more engaging, though. Why wouldn't you ask that question?
I mean, I think a lot of women feel singled out by that kind of thing.
Well, we want to be rejected because we want to know why we're being rejected. So we know on other interpersonal selections, like, okay, is it looks? Is it personality? Is it specific things that people relate to? I mean,
yeah, I think it's a lot. I think nuance in that. There's a lot of elements to it. There's sort
give me a nuance then.
Oh yeah, sort of being here, right?
Yeah.
In this situation versus somewhere else.
Oh, of course, environment. You're talking about
Yeah, no.
So if we're in a bar, it'd be more acceptable.
Yeah, no,
But I think that's a social experiment too. I think alcohol is actually unhealthy for people and lets them lose their ambitions because they can't naturally be okay with being themselves without being drunk, which I think is actually a loss for culture. Actually, why can't you just talk to someone without being drunk? I mean,
I know with girls there's safety. I know plenty of
it's
women.
less safe in a bar than it is here, probably. I mean,
It's not-
statistically speaking. I mean,
It's not safe in a lot of areas. It's always sort of clocking the people around you. You know,
Yeah.
like you clock someone there, someone there. If someone's sort of trailing you, you sort of clock them. It's sort of what
compared
has
to
to happen.
anywhere in town, I feel like there's so many cops around UT campus. This is one of the safest places to be. I mean,
Man, there's a lot of incident
I've seen
reports,
homeless people.
like crazy.
I lived on UT campus for 3 years.
Yeah.
I'm familiar. But compared to if I went to downtown, the amount of homeless people there than here, they have a homeless shelter right downtown. I mean,
Yeah.
So, but again, I don't know the stats here. How many violent crimes happen at this corner versus how many violent crimes happen there? I mean,
Yeah, I think
Let's speculate.
in that situation, just sort of in the future, a lot of it's just sort of women and experience oriented.
of course.
I can't speak for guys. I guess
Yeah.
how you guys can't speak for how women feel.
Of
It's
course.
like-
Well, we can. At least we can think about it. I mean,
Yeah, we
logically.
think about it
But we
logically,
can't
yeah.
ever actually experience
We
it.
don't know
We don't have
exactly.
the same genetics.
Yeah.
I mean, but experientially, we're still sentient beings. If I didn't have a penis, or if penises and vaginas didn't exist, and we all had flat surfaces down there, we would just be sentient creatures, right? It'd be irrelevant. I mean, that we had a penis or a vagina. I mean, that's why I see it. I think we're all just creatures, that happen to have a specific genetic marker that gives us some sort of, hormones more than others, and that's the only difference between us. I mean, we're 99% identical outside of that genetic. So by that factor, I could talk to anybody. Now, if they have certain hormone predilections, I can't change those predilections. They have hormonal. I mean, I have certain hormonal predilections, and you do as well, based on whether you're a female or a man. I mean, at that point, and I think it's all fair game at that point. A cold approach, while culturally it's expected for men to do it because women are less likely to do it. I mean, it's kind of expected on our side. I mean, unless we can do cold approach through their virtual dating, which I think again, as a numbers game, that's probably statistically less likely you'll get a better outcome compared to in person. So I think you have a better bet asking out girls in person for the first one, at least according to some of the stats.
Is that in your experience?
Yeah.
Tight.
Yeah.
If it works for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, perfect. Do you have any other questions?
I don't know. I think we're set. I mean, it's.
Perfect.
I guess interacting was a little bit like an experiment for me too.
Yeah.
I like experiencing just other people's stuff, other people's opinions.
Well, it's the first time you've been on a live stream where we talked about dating.
Yeah. What is the stream?
You can tell them the stream.
It's on Twitch.
Oh, tight.
Yeah.
So if you ever want to watch us, interviewing girls randomly, then we should be good.
All right.
Thanks again. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate the time.
One down.
One down, man.
So, hypothetically, if she wasn't a lesbian, she would not go on dates, which is good to know. And we know why, at least from some levels of discomfort. But we kind of expected this. I feel like you go through any situation, like there's always going to be some discomfort. Even on I feel like a cold date, if you went, to a bar, there'd be some level of discomfort as well. So I think we're doing pretty good. His OF is fire. What is OF?
OnlyFans.
I don't have OnlyFans.
Oh, talking about me.
Oh, you have an OnlyFans? You really do?
Yeah.
I didn't know you had OF. 7 for 7 ads OnlyFans. I assume your OnlyFans you just use it for money, right? They send you money. She's called. I could totally see that.
Yeah, that's good.
That's why she wanted your info.
Wait, what?
One of the people they put, she's calling the police.
Oh my god.
So get them off our campus. They're attacking girls. We're not attacking people. We're just talking. Is that violent?
No.
Exactly. I could totally see that, but she had that vibe. She's like, I don't feel safe being talked to. I was like, what is
I
this?
feel like most women feel that way, though.
What? But I mean,
That's
like,
truth.
so you're telling me if I go to a bar and talk to a girl, she doesn't feel safe because I'm talking to her?
Well, even then, like, it's still, they probably still think the same thing, but they're less thinking about it because
they're drunk.
drinking. Yeah.
So you're saying, because I have to get drunk to be comfortable. That is stupid. You know what I mean? You should be comfortable without alcohol. Why don't you just be comfortable? You have to learn that. See, I think alcohol has become a crutch for most of society.
It really has.
And they never actually learn to be comfortable without it. And
Yeah.
that's a big pivotal part of our society. I mean,
Alcohol or no alcohol, I'm the same.
yeah. I mean, I might, I've never really been really drunk. I've been tipsy like once.
Maybe I loosen up a little bit, but that's pretty much it.
But, I mean, that just gets rid of the fog, the tension in your head.
Yeah.
But you mean, because most people have that's that nervous tick tension that you have in your head. Like there's a moment, like for example, like a moment you're rejected. If you're drunk, you probably you'd give a shit less. You mean? But when you're not, there's a tension that sometimes might build up in your head. You get better at just going away, but I think it's irrelevant. You just live with the tension. It's like fuck. But I'm glad we asked if she wasn't a lesbian, the reasoning. Because if we didn't, we could have just left it there, but it wouldn't have been as fun.
No. Yeah, that made it a little bit more interesting.
I was like, so if you weren't a lesbian, but the way I see it also is that I kind of think I'm just guessing here.
I love Twitch chat.
What do they say? Hey, yes! Okay, so if we find someone willing to do a threesome, that should be a question. Would you?
No, I don't. That's an uncomfortable question.
Yeah, that's definitely something that.
No, that's
then
not.
we'll get.
They would get mad.
Then we'll get some cops called.
Yeah, no.
And then we'll ask the cop. We'll interview them. Would you be willing to do a threesome? We'll ask the cops. Hopefully, it's a girl cop.
Time to get shit faced and say you're in love with Halesby? What the fuck? No.
Is Haley like one of the other streamers?
Yeah, one of my friends. Yeah.
Okay. Remember, I was actually telling Dallas earlier. We got to talk to some of the girl live streamers. We have to interview them. So, which girl live streamers should we interview? Put it in the chats. Which one should we talk to?
They're gonna say people that I know, and it's not gonna happen.
Which ones? I don't know anybody on live streaming, so I don't know their names.
Pokemon, yeah, right.
So there's a Pokemon girl? Okay, so we gotta ask this Pokemon girl. We'll throw her a Pikachu. And I'm like, who looks more like Pikachu, me or him? And do you like Pikachu? And it's sort of like an analogy. Do you like us, It's like, we'll tell her, we'll get in your Pokeball. We'll get in your...
Jesus Christ.
I don't even know what that means. We'll get in your Pokeball, but y'all can make up some guesses or innuendos under we'll get in your Pokeball.
That can mean a lot of things.
Exactly. I'll be your Master Ball. Or I got Master Balls. You could say that. That'd be kind of interesting.
I'm uncomfortable and I'm not even there.
That's my goal. That's my goal. See,
Make you uncomfortable, yeah.
I'm trying to make you uncomfortable, man. See,
that's how you get out of your comfort zone. Is being uncomfortable.
See, he's teaching you get out of your comfort zone, man. Master Balls and Pokeballs. I watched too much Pokemon.
Where are we going now?
We're just walking to bump into another girl.
Okay, we can probably go left here on this next street.
Go that way.
Wait for the light. Oh, Jesus. You guys are mean, man.
What do we do? You guys are mean? I'm here to rape you.
Okay, well, we can't joke about that.
Oh.
He's kidding in a video game.
Right. Oh, okay. You can't joke about that? Oh, because
No.
you get canceled.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Dude. Okay, it is bad.
Yeah.
Everyone knows it's bad. But we can't joke about it. Everyone knows. We're talking about both
That's not
of
even
us.
something. That's not even funny, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, this is my thing on comedy. I think you could joke about anything. I mean, that's my opinion. But now, whether you get offended about it or think it's funny or not, some people think it's funny, some people don't. You know, I don't think it's matter whether it's funny or not. You should be able to joke about whatever you want.
But that's not how life is now, man. With everything being
Oh,
censored,
yes.
everybody like
I get it. The far left
Yeah.
media says you can't say certain things.
Yeah.
I get you. Otherwise, you get canceled.
canceled. Yeah.
Hey, well, technically, Trump got back on to Twitter because Musk bought it, right?
Yeah.
But again, not that I like Trump, but you know,
I do think it's kind of.
you know what we're talking about, right?
You look at
I don't
Jack.
like Trump either, but he got back on Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. We got some public engagement. We're live streaming, so. Far West.
I'm going shoulder cam for a minute.
Walk this way. But yeah, this isn't become a political show. Don't worry.
Political show.
Yeah.
I'm not want to be a political streamer though. Man.
Yeah, I don't either.
I'm not a Hassan or you know who Hassan is?
No.
Really? You don't know who
Is that guy? Does that TV show?
Hassan Abi?
Yeah, I think he
The
does
guy-
like a show of like something. That's a Middle Eastern dude, right? I think so. Oh,
you know,
his name is Hassan. I'm like,
Yeah.
well, what is he? What kind of show does he have? A TV show? Like
No.
Okay, then I'm not.
He's
sure.
like a streamer. He's like a political streamer.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What is he? What kind of politics does he talk about?
Everything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I watch a lot of YouTube channels. I just don't watch any streaming channels.
Yeah.
Well, now I don't watch a lot, but I watch certain YouTube. I like John Oliver and what's his name? Shit. John Oliver, and obviously big fan of Sam Harris. What's his name? Can't remember. Philosophize This, good podcast. I can't remember the guy's name that runs it though. If I were you, I wouldn't have given that girl your channel.
What?
I said, if I were you, I wouldn't have given that girl your
Why?
channel. I mean, because she's probably just going to try to say, oh, this guy's channel or something. Say something. She might say something bad about you.
Eh.
But what's the worst case? I guess what's going to happen? It's not
I wasn't the one talking all the time. You were.
true.
You were the one
so
talking.
she really can't say anything that it was your fault. So, see, I can take all the blame, guys. And then, technically, I didn't do anything illegal.
I'm not gonna lie, man. Halfway through, I felt like you were like kind of talking over her, and
I
then she
did.
like was just sitting there and didn't know how to like end the conversation. She was like,
she was trying
she
to-
wanted to go. Yeah.
She should have just said she wanted to go, but a lot of girls can't be blunt like that. I wouldn't care if she said she
Yeah.
wanted to go. That's her fault for her lack of being able to be.
She was
upfront.
uncomfortable, is what I mean. to
Well,
say.
I mean, she's uncomfortable.
I'd even do that.
Say, I saw it at a certain point, but I was like, this chick's crazy.
Yeah.
But maybe not crazy, but I mean, she was getting emotional towards the end. She was
Yeah.
uncomfortable because I was asking hard questions, and people get uncomfortable when you ask hard questions. You know what I mean? Or you say things that they don't agree with.
Yeah.
If I don't agree with somebody, I don't get uncomfortable. I was like, I don't agree with you. You know what I mean?
Some people are not blunt like that, man. They're not like me and you are honest.
That's their fault for being, not being honest. I'm not gonna. I don't care about their emotions. I mean, that's on them. They have to learn to become better people. And as far as I'm concerned, you're here talking to me. You're not trapped here. At any point, just because it's not socially acceptable to walk away, she could have just walked away, right? Why did she have to stand there and take it? I would walk away. If I don't, I'm like, look, I'm not interested in talking to him. I'm walking away. I'm done. I don't care. I don't know you. I don't.
She didn't want to be rude. That's
Well,
what
no,
it was.
be rude. Guys, be rude. It's not rude to me. I think it's, look, we approached her. She
Yeah.
has no obligation to us. You mean?
Yeah, I guess.
We're strangers to her.
Yeah.
Be rude if you're really, but I think it's kind of dumb to be uncomfortable in the first place. So you say like, I don't agree with you. Sorry. See you. I mean,
Want to go this way or?
yeah. Yeah, let's go. Actually, we want to go more into campus. This will take us off campus. That's more like towards the runway. Oh, so what is rude, guys? Or how do you define rude?
Rude?
Be aware, sir, that's a ticket. Ticket. Let's get out the street.
So I think rude is mostly a social construct of what people think is like socially acceptable. I mean,
Yeah.
like it's rude to put if you don't put your napkin on your lap in a restaurant. Some people might say that. Some people don't care about that. It used to be, right?
Yeah.
If you didn't put your napkin on your lap, you're being rude. Or if you don't say specific things, or if you dye your hair blue, it was rude. You know what I mean? You know, so rude changes with time and place. So it's a social construct. So to me, I don't think it's good or bad whether you walk away or not. To me, at that point, you're just making a choice because, I have no obligation to you. I mean,
Yeah.
and even if you did have an obligation to me to some degree, it's your choice what kind of relationship you want to have with me. I mean,
Yeah.
what kind of relationships you want to have with strangers. I mean, she wasn't going to have a relationship with us. She probably was never going to talk to us again anyway. So why didn't she just walk away?
I don't know, man.
And why did she ask for your channel specifically at the end after she was
Because
uncomfortable?
she was intrigued as to what the hell we were doing.
Yeah, but why does it matter the channel if she was uncomfortable and she didn't like us?
I don't know,
You
man.
see what I'm saying? So I'm trying to think of her motive.
I don't overthink that.
I don't overthink of it. I just think I like to understand people and understand their
No, I
motive.
get that. I get the point of like understanding.
Yeah, I
people,
understand the
but-
most. Like when you told me she was uncomfortable, I knew she was uncomfortable towards the end.
Yeah.
I mean, but I didn't care because
Yeah.
I'm gonna again push the hard-hitting question because I want to see how she thinks, and at any point she's free to leave.
Yeah. To be fair, even when you try to understand people, it's impossible to actually
Well, sometimes
understand
they
them.
don't understand themselves.
Yeah, because they're not going to be honest with themselves.
People
if
lie
that
to
makes
people
sense.
lie to themselves all the time,
Yeah.
man. And I don't know how in the ways in which she deceives herself. You mean? Like she
We'll go
talked to.
now. This way?
Let's go this way. This goes more towards the.
Yeah.
The jester is generally a good spot because they have a lot of kids that live in the just area,
Yeah.
or like college kids.
I love my chat. They're funny, man.
What did they say?
They said this guy has an answer to questions before he even hears it.
I know.
Yeah.
It's true. Well, it's because I've watched a lot of debates and I've talked to lots of people. So I usually have an answer to lots of questions.
Your roommate is unleashing.
Yes.
That's funny.
What does that mean even?
Like you're unleashing everything.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, this is therapy in public.
Therapy in public, man. Yeah. A lot of people need therapy. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Oh, I mean, what is therapy, guys? I didn't even think therapy.
I just
mean-
don't hear my problem with therapy in general, and this is just my opinion
Yeah.
when it comes to therapy. Therapy is meant for people that can't be open with somebody.
Yeah.
Everybody needs
But-
someone to be open with and have a conversation
Well,
about
this,
how
like,
they're feeling, etc.
Before therapy existed, people just talked to friends.
Yeah.
And people don't have friends anymore.
Well, no,
so-
well, people have friends, but
Not as many.
they're scared to be open about
What?
what they're actually dealing
about
with.
who they are
Yeah,
themselves.
Yeah.
Well, there's actually, if you look at the stats, they did a study on this. Most people don't have a best friend they can call if they have a flat tire.
That's true.
And
It's
so,
actually true.
how many best friends do you? When you say you have friends, you have best friends. How many best friends do you have? You mean
Pretty much none.
most people nowadays don't have best friends,
Yeah.
like who they can actually open up with and that they can rely on. So the problem now in modern times is that people have no one to talk to, so they have to pay somebody, consumer society, to talk to them,
Yeah.
and they pay for a friend
Yeah.
that they can open up to, and they feel like, oh well, if they won't tell anybody, I can trust the therapist not to someone because they're abided by, I'm paying them not to tell anybody. That's all. Like,
My chat's funny.
what-
You run a background check on this guy? That's what they're going to say.
what do we need a background check? What do you think I've done? Ask me. What do you think I've done, guys? Give me some hypotheticals. What's the worst I've done? I want to know.
One of them made a joke and said, you live with a registered sex offender.
I do?
No, they're making a joke about you.
Oh, okay. No, I've never offended anybody sexually. I mean, I'd tell you if I did.
No, he's not on drugs. Are you on drugs?
I've never did
Yeah,
drugs.
yeah, he does.
So I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I don't
Yeah.
drink soda. I don't eat. I try not to eat white refined sugar. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink juices.
I'll be honest, man. He was sick for some time. He actually got. What'd you have when you were in the hospital?
I had so I got corona
Yeah.
back in April,
And it was
then
bad. They put him on meds, and it was just bad.
And I had basically I had insomnia for like 3 months. Yeah, it sucked.
I was scared, man. I thought.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna die for a little bit too. I mean,
I actually thought that too. To be fair.
yeah, and I was like, if I die, I die at that point. So now it's like I don't like taking any drugs. I never took any drugs before that either. But all the drugs, like think about the big pharma. Most drugs don't actually help you, and they have mostly side effects. So it's literally just a money-making scheme.
We should crash a lecture. Just walk into a lecture hall.
Interview girls and like, nah, I'm pretty sure we'd get kicked out of campus.
Yeah, we would if we did that.
That would be funny.
Or be like, I'm late for class.
But I find it funny to like do a background check. Because I'm so blunt, guys, why do I need a background check? I still don't get it. Sex offender. Look, what am I a sex offender? It's because I have a sharp, big nose. Do I look like a bad guy? I've gotten that before. My typecast is that I look more like a bad guy because I have sharp features, or that I don't care about people's feelings as much.
I think people just judge people before they actually get to know them.
Well, I mean, like, just because I don't care about your feelings doesn't make me I'm a bad person. Why should I care about your feelings? You know what I mean? Especially if you're being irrational. Even less likely I'm going to care about your feelings because you're being stupid.
Yeah.
Or it's not stupid, ignorant. I mean, we're all ignorant of something. I mean, but I'm like, I'm not going to placate your ignorance.
Where are we going now?
Towards Chester that way. We can actually cut down this way.
Okay.
Oh, I know. So how much time do we have left?
It is 3:35.
So we have till 5. So we got 90 minutes. It'd be nice to get at least 4 more people. I mean, maybe 5 if we can hit. It depends how long it takes to find somebody. But we're lucky we found a girl that was pretty open to talk.
Yeah.
Because,
normally it's not that way.
Yeah. Again, people on their phones.
Or people have like their AirPods in. I'm just like, eh.
Yeah. That's not that. Yeah. But, you know. Oh, where's this girl? You said you made up a girl and guy? Where are they?
I met them at like randomly.
Oh, no. Are they meeting you later then?
One of them might, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, they're probably going to flake on me because the other one did, so.
The guy flaked on you or the girl?
Yeah, the guy had to go back home.
Yeah.
That's why I don't count on other people to do shit. I do shit all on my own.
Rely on no one.
I mean, that's how you should, to be fair. I assume you probably do the same, right? You don't.
Well, I mean, like when it comes to filmmaking, I assume no one will show up.
Yeah.
But I hope they will.
You assume the worst, right?
Yeah, I try to assume like, if no one shows up, what can I do? Well, I'll do something. I mean, I still rely on people to some degree. I'm like, you have to do any business.
To do any business, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to do anything, you got to rely on people to a degree. And then if they fail you and they're not honest people, then you kind of, don't trust them anymore, or don't give them. I might give them more than one chance sometimes, but to prove themselves. But usually, if they fail me the first time, I just kind of like, I can talk to somebody else. Like so many people. What do we get in the chat now? I still haven't got anything other than being a sex offender.
They're making other jokes. They're like, plenty of students who harass.
Why is it harassment? We're asking a question.
I don't know.
So, define harassment, guys. Is that asking questions? I'm like, it's a free world. Are people like some of those guys that set up booths and ask questions, or are people that approach people? There's actually tons of channels. Are all these other channels who walk up to people harassing people? We're not the only channel that does it.
No.
I've seen tons of YouTube people that walk up to strangers and ask them questions. But I guess it's the questions that they ask them. And they think that since our questions are more uncomfortable, that it's unwelcomed. Therefore, it becomes harassment. But it's only unwelcome if they deem it to be. I mean, if they enjoy the conversation or not. And it depends on if they agree with your opinion or not. I mean, and I think if they don't agree with our opinion, now it's harassment. But if they do agree with our opinion, then it's not harassment.
Yeah.
So that's just how you feel. So you're saying harassment is determined by how you feel about the situation. And we can't control their feelings. I feel like we could find somebody here. It's like groups, but... It's cool. We can do a group of people. You want to do that?
If you want to.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. We can get that group of 4 people in the room?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. So we do like a little live stream show. Would you be interested in answering some questions for fun? Sure. Okay.
I love this game.
You
love this game. Okay.
Okay. All these questions are around dating. You okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking those.
Yeah, it's okay
No,
if
it's
you're
all
taking.
good.
Yeah.
What are y'all doing?
So we're doing like a live streaming, like a little show. He does have his live stream channel,
Okay.
and we're just asking about questions around dating. Essentially.
Sure.
Yeah.
You want to do it? All right, okay. So what we do is, so we're gonna ask 3 questions each, right? And then you're gonna answer those questions, and then y'all get to ask us questions, and then we'll answer some questions as well.
All right, go
And then yeah, we'll start up. So you start with your questions.
All right, go ahead. Record the first.
What is the best quality that someone sees in you?
There we go. So deeper. We'll start with the deeper question.
Yeah.
What's the best quality that someone
y'all go
sees
first,
in you?
And me?
Smart.
Or-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, no, skip.
You don't know what you I
Yeah,
don't have
I
any good
think-
qualities, goddammit. Skip, you gotta have some good qualities. Come on, you gotta be confident. What's the best quality someone would see in you? You walk?
Okay. Okay.
Let's see your walk.
I
I want
guess
to see
it-
your walk.
Oh, let me see it.
Yeah.
Let me see.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know. I thought it was a walk. What's a walk?
Oh.
What? It's like I'm whopping. I don't know what's a whopper.
A wop is like a pussy. You like
Oh,
You fucking-
I
This
didn't know.
guy's
So your
fun.
pussy's the best, like a cat or like an actual pussy?
Oh my god.
Okay.
interpretation.
Okay, so your pussy's the best. Oh, your wop. You should have told. I didn't know what wop meant. Now I know.
So that shit caught me so off.
Ah, you knew it, man. You're like, what? My wop's the best. But if I had a wop, it'd be good too. Man. But I don't got one. You know, man. I'm sorry. I mean,
me?
Yeah.
don't say wop too. You can't.
I'll give a serious answer. What's my best quality? I'm so kind. Oh, I like to say yes to everything.
She likes to say yes to things.
Okay.
She'll please you no matter what. Well, we got a people pleaser. All right, we got a whopper and a people pleaser. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm thinking of burgers now.
I'll say introspective.
Introspective.
Okay.
You really think about it. Self-reflective. All right.
Sure.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, y'all have any answers now? Best thing about y'all? You already answered.
Yeah,
Oh, you
he's
did
a-
it.
this is good.
I'm nice.
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 Yeah. Man, that's got.
Yeah. Well, we're all nice guys.
Somebody said probably something better than that to you, but
Yeah. All right. You want to go too?
Oh, yeah. I like trying new things.
She
New
likes
things?
trying new
Okay.
things. All right. Have you tried wops? I'm not saying your WAP specifically. I mean WAP in general. Yeah. There you go. All right, but make it uncomfortable. That's my aim. I mean, it's for the stream. I'm sorry.
Entertainment.
Exactly.
yeah, entertainment.
You
Yeah.
have a
Yeah,
channel?
it's live stream. He has a channel.
It was
Yeah.
live streaming.
Yeah.
Oh,
He has a Wi-Fi broad thing. Brad,
Can I see chat? Can I
yeah,
see the chat right now?
we got a channel.
Oh shit!
We got a
How
chat.
many viewers do you have? Oh, he's got 40 viewers.
No, we're not big right now. We're just growing a channel.
Did people react when she said "wow"? Oh, let me see your what? Whoa!
Let me see your WAP. Oh, let me see your WAP.
Hey yo, that's crazy. That's crazy.
There we go. Okay.
Run.
So we got our first question. All right, next question, Dallas.
You gotta clip that Instagram reel, TikTok.
If you're in a long-term relationship, let's say if somebody does something really bad, what makes you stay with them?
Yes. What makes you stay with bad girls
I just say,
Yeah.
or guys?
What? Like, give an example. Like,
Okay.
What's something?
Like if they cheat on you.
Oh fuck that! Leave her.
You leave them.
Yeah.
If the girl cheating, you leave them. You leave them.
no,
Leave.
go with their best friend.
Get with their best friend.
Get with their best friend. All right.
Or you're supposed to fuck the person they hate the most. Actually, that's what I heard on
Or her
Twitch.
sister.
All right. What would you do? Someone did something bad to you in a relationship, or what makes you stay with them?
Are they redeemable? Is what I meant to say.
Oh, redeemable.
Yeah. Like,
I
would
feel
you?
like cheating is kind of a...
Irredeemable. You keep redeemable. Okay. What about you? Would you forgive a guy that cheated on you? No, you're redeemable. You dump them. So what do you say about girls who do stay with a guy? How do you feel about them?
I mean, that's their choice, but I feel like it's a bad choice.
Bad choices. Okay. What about you?
I would also leave them, and I guess I agree it is a bad choice. Well, I don't want to. It depends on the circumstances. I can understand. No, I'm not agreeing with
There
the
are
cheating.
circumstances. You're like, I've done it before.
I'm
Yeah.
saying like if they stay in the relationship and everyone's kind of judging them, like, oh, why would you do that? I feel like you kind of have to look at the context and see like why they would stay. But I
Yeah.
don't
Every
agree with
situation's
cheating.
different.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay.
If they allow me to have an open relationship after that.
Okay.
So now I get to do other people, basically.
Exactly.
You know, like if this is fair game, then we're good. Okay. All right. One more question, Dallas.
Oh, here's one.
You already got 3?
Yeah. Oh no, I got one
One more.
Where do you feel most comfortable? Like your comfort zone?
We'll start with you. Where do you feel most comfortable? Your zone zen. clue. Okay, you gotta carry me for one more week.
You gonna go? Around other people with ADHD.
Do you have ADHD?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I sometimes think I have it because I talk really fast, but I don't know.
Is this like a physical place? Can it be a physical place?
It could be.
Yeah, it can be
mental,
physical, mental, physical, anything.
Maybe my dorm. I'm rooming with like my best friends from high
Oh,
school.
Okay.
rooming with the
it's,
wops.
Like, the hangout spot. So
You know what that means?
I know, now I do. I didn't know before this. You know, I learned and now I think it's hilarious.
God.
I know she is, but I don't listen to her. Yeah. Does she say wops a lot, or?
My roommate's girlfriend has a WAP.
she like
Oh, she invents the wop. Okay.
He doesn't know.
I don't. I'm ignorant of pop culture. I'm sorry. I'm bad. I'm sorry. Okay, so what was the question?
most comfortable.
Most comfortable place.
Did you already? Okay.
Yeah.
Most comfortable. Yeah.
I feel like I'm really bold when I'm at my job.
Okay.
I just don't get
You're like a baller. I don't give a fuck.
I'm like,
You do whatever you want.
I mean, that's good to feel comfortable where you work. That's great.
What kind of work do you do? For retail?
Retail, yeah.
Oh, okay. So you can sell those clothes and you don't care. Or is it clothes or? What?
It's
You don't have to tell me where you work, but I'm like, oh, you work in Jersey.
He looks dead every day, but it's okay.
She looks dead every day. Oh,
Oh.
mean and dead.
But like, I feel like you're really nice.
Really nice, mean and dead person.
I'm sorry.
How do you? Okay.
I'm not.
Did she not like? She wasn't that nice when you went to go shopping? Or?
No, it's just like they have their mask on, so they kind of just look like dead inside all the time.
Ah, okay.
You know, she's like really nice to talk to her.
All right. Happy place. Where's your happy
I
place?
feel most comfortable where she works.
Where she works. Oh, where she's okay.
Always pulling up.
She's always hanging out at
That's
your work
cool.
and like chilling with you. Okay, cool.
He could get me fired.
She could get you fired. Oh, live stream, no one knows this.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
sorry.
no.
Okay.
Oh, my car.
In your car.
Your car.
What kind of car do you get?
It's just Chevy Cruze, but I slept in it. I just chilled there all the time.
So if you're ever like homeless, you got a car at least.
Yeah, exactly.
You know where your happy place
I have
is.
been homeless.
You have been homeless before?
Well, I've slept in my car a lot of times.
Oh,
Really?
that's not homeless.
Okay.
You got
Well, that's
somewhere to go.
not- yeah.
I mean, I'm technically homeless.
Oh, okay. Do you live in his apartment or your car in his apartment?
He does live in his apartment.
Oh, there you go.
He doesn't go.
So you have a home, his couch.
His couch.
His couch.
Oh, that's in my room.
Your room as
Yeah.
well. It's a happy place.
When I'm high.
When you're high,
yeah.
okay. So you could be anywhere.
Oh.
Just
It's
be
like
like,
in between like chaos and organized. Like it's like I like that.
It's the opposite.
You don't
So
like
you,
it?
you don't like being high? Yeah.
Well, sometimes.
I like being like, I feel like I'm high right now, but I'm not. It's like when you're
High on
in,
life.
Yeah, exactly.
High on
when
life,
you're in the
yeah.
moment, because I actually don't do drugs at all or drink. But people think I do drugs because I talk really fast, but I don't.
coffee?
Sure. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink juice. I don't drink soda. I don't drink energy
water?
drinks. I only drink
Sparkling
water.
water?
No sparkling.
regular?
Yeah, sometimes sparkling, but rarely. But anyway, okay. We're gonna go to the next question. All right, so
Three, then it's not
no,
to ask you.
three for me. That was
Yeah,
his three
that's three.
questions,
That's
and
three
y'all
for
get
three.
five,
Yeah.
up to five.
Yeah.
If you don't want to do five, I'm fine.
yeah, you can just do one.
All right.
Like, there's so many.
What are your core values?
Wait, go there first.
You
Core
gotta take it.
values. Have you ever thought about this? What are your core values? Dating wise, friendship wise, kindness,
Kindness, okay.
kindness, integrity. All right, we got two at least.
Loyalty, authenticity.
Loyalty, authenticity.
Yeah, loyalty, but also taking care of yourself.
Taking care of yourself, care about your own body, mental and physical health. Right?
Loyalty, humor.
Loyalty, humor. You got to be funny. All right.
I'm gonna ditto.
You like loyalty and humor as well? Oh, I see you. Big smiles, Scurio.
I'm also gonna say loyalty, humor, kindness.
Kindness.
Kindness, okay.
Genuine and open-minded.
Genuine and open-minded. All right. All right. What's your biggest flaw? He wanted to know what was best about you. What's your biggest flaw?
Everybody knows what their flaws.
You know what your flaws are. I know
Yeah.
what mine are.
Can't commit.
Can't commit. Oh, so you're the cheater. Oh, playboy.
I'm not cheating. I'm not.
Oh, you're open. You're open. Oh,
Yeah.
you're open. Okay, so you don't lie. No lies.
Don't
Okay.
lie.
Okay, you don't lie.
Anymore.
Not anymore, yeah.
Okay, lower man. Yeah.
I'm a,
Earlier I said, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
You go,
interrupt. Okay, earlier I said my best trait is I say yes to everything, but now I'm gonna say my worst trait is people pleaser.
Oh, because you say yes to everything.
Yeah.
So it's a double-sided coin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Me, my worst quality.
It's a flaw.
I feel like my lips are always chapped.
Ah,
I'm like insecure about
you're like my
lips.
shallow flaw. My insecurity. That could be it.
Yeah.
I never use chapstick.
There you go.
I just like
So chapstick insecurity.
I
That
got
should be
the wop, but I got the dry ass.
drabs lips. Well, you can wear that mask so no one has to see them. You know, perfect. It'll work. There we go. Problem solved. No, you have nice lips. You're fine.
Indecisive.
I'm being honest.
Indecisive.
Indecisive.
good at lying.
Good at lying. So do you lie a lot?
No.
Oh, it could be. Oh, there you go. He's good. He's good, guys. He's good. He's a liar. I believe him.
Probably say emotionally reserved.
Emotionally reserved. See,
People pleaser.
people pleasers as well over here. We're checking out the chats.
Yeah.
Yes, that was me.
They make jokes.
They're making fun of us, basically.
What? Did you detour questions? 3 out of 7.
Everyone, they're all like, we're done with this.
Yeah.
Are you all done? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, appreciate it.
Appreciate
See
it.
ya.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank
you. That was fun.
Yeah, that was cool.
Social experiment.
Yeah, I mean,
I think as soon as they read that, they were like put by it.
yeah, because there's so many people watching right now.
Yeah. All right, let's find. So, all y'all, how'd y'all like the group chat versus the one-on-one?
Oh man,
So, do y'all like the group chat better or one-on-one, guys?
I think that was fun.
Did he say I hate you? What
Horrible. Yeah.
Who does he hate?
I'm talking about you.
Why do they hate me?
I don't know.
So, why do y'all hate me, guys?
I learned so much. Okay.
Because I'm teaching y'all things, or what do y'all hate me? Because I'm too honest?
University police gonna roll up on us.
For what? What do we do?
I don't know. They're making jokes.
Yeah. So, if you hate me, you got to explain.
You don't
why
see
hate
anybody
me.
else doing this, so
True,
it takes
true.
balls to do it. To be fair.
Exactly. You got to tell me why you hate me. You can't just tell you hate somebody too. Like when I can't think of anybody that I hate.
The thing with the glasses. I guess they don't like your glasses.
You hate my glasses? That is not. Oh my god. That's good for my eyes, guys. UV protection.
Yeah.
You're saying I look douchey because I have glasses, probably. You're thinking of social constructs of, wearing sleek glasses and having a sharp nose looks like a douchey person. I mean, but I can't help my genetics, guys. If I could change how
Are we
it
going,
looks.
Are we going this way or that way?
Let's go that way. I mean, maybe I would change my genetics, but, just you would too.
Anybody would actually.
If you could be Prince Charming.
No, and nobody can legit say they wouldn't because that's false.
It's stupid.
Everybody has.
Everyone
has
wants
those
to
one
look.
things
But the
that-
problem
yeah.
is if we could be like the movie Gattaca and everyone could change their genetics, no one would look good. Everyone would be pretty. And there'd be no difference. What
Yeah.
makes you different is what's fun. I mean, it's the dice that got rolled in the genetic lottery that I ended up with.
Yeah.
But I guess it's better to be hated than not loved at all.
Thanks for making us others look pretty. That's what he said.
Look fruity?
Look pretty.
Oh yeah, that's my goal. See, I'm helping you out, guys, man.
No,
But-
we're not brothers. No,
Nah,
they're saying we look alike.
it's because we both have bigger noses, probably.
Uh,
But yeah, if it wasn't for ugly people, you wouldn't look pretty. You're right. So I'm hoping you're very attractive, man. You get all those girls, man. Or if not, if you're gay, get all those guys, man.
yeah.
That WAP thing, I didn't know that was hilarious. The chick with
I'm surprised. I was like, how do you not know what that is, bro? And you were like, be dead serious. That's
I
what
didn't know what it
that's what
was.
made it. That's what made it funny. You were dead serious, and they were like looking at you like, what?
Why do I have to know what WAP means? I know what vagina and pussy means. I'm like, again, I don't like. Cardi B's an idiot. She seems like an idiot. You know what I mean? Who likes
Don't tell Adriana that.
Who's Adriana?
A friend of mine.
Oh, she loves Cardi B?
Yeah.
I'll tell her to her face. I'll tell her to her. Hey, Adriana, Cardi B sucks! She's a dumb person. Well, that's dumb. She's just ignorant. I think you can tell her that she's of low IQ. But I don't really, that's not a big deal. Who cares? A lot of people are dumb. Hell, I'm dumb sometimes. The ways in which she's dumb annoy me. I mean, she seems a very egotistical, self-centered person. And I don't know her personally, so maybe she's not. But at least her persona is, and what she talks about. And I think what your message is important, because that's what you're delivering to the culture.
Yeah.
If I don't like your message, and if you're giving your bad message to people, then I don't think you're doing justice for society.
Mm-hmm.
It's like bad rap songs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's true. Come on, move. Now let's walk through this way. Cut into this courtyard. We might bump into somebody. Hey, at least we have a good cop, bad cop situation. They like you, and they hate me. Well, at least one person does in the chat. I don't know about the rest of them. 1 out of 40, right? Or how many? We should get like a vote Do I get like a 50% hate or 80% hate or like 10% hate?
What do you mean go into Jester? What does that mean?
Jester's right over here.
Oh.
Apparently this person knows UT campus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lived in Jester for 3 years. It was fun.
What is Jester though?
Jester's a dormitory.
Oh, I don't think we would want to go in there though.
Well, there's a cafeteria area which it's public area.
Okay.
So Jester.
We could go over there. Yeah.
We go to the Jester lobby. I've filmed in there quite a few times. Jester lobby's great. If y'all, who's the UT guy that knows Jester?
You get 0% hate if you get some better questions. That's what somebody said.
What's better? Give me a better question. Write me one, bitch. That's right, bitch. You. I'm talking to you. Write me a better question. You're the smart one here, right? You're smarter than me. Then write me a better question. These are the questions I like because the questions are what I value. Now, tell me one of your questions. We'll ask one of your questions if you write me a good one.
Actually, we probably should do that for one of the questions.
Yeah,
have chat, like pick a question.
All right, y'all pick a question for the next one. We'll ask it. We'll pick our favorite question. Because y'all are the smart people here.
Yeah, clearly they're the smart ones, not us doing the shit.
Well, it doesn't make you smart by doing it, but I mean, these are just the questions that I like. We have another group. Want a group of girls? Want to go ask them?
We could if you want.
They got a Playboy thing on. You can see if they're interested. If they're not interested, they'll say no.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah. Man, now I'm getting chillier.
It's cold, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I wish I brought myself a hat.
Yeah, I mean, you got your hoodie on.
So we're doing a live stream. I don't know if you'll all be comfortable with this, but we're just kind of asking questions, kind of like a little talk show. And we actually have like a Wi-Fi broadband. Would y'all be interested?
No, yeah.
I'm not, but
okay.
someone else is.
No worries if you're not
Thanks.
interested. Thank you. Oh,
this way? Or?
One group down, next to you. Yeah, go this way.
W Riz. No, that was L Riz.
Who's L?
Riz maybe like, I don't know how to describe what Riz means. Like, you got game or some shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So saying we didn't have Riz?
Yeah.
Because they said no?
Yeah.
How's the game on us? They just seemed like they were uncomfortable girls.
Yeah.
Look, again, guys, remember, if we were really attractive, more girls would say yes. I was saying if we're like 10.
Are you trying to say I'm not attractive?
Well, I'm not saying you're not attractive. I'm saying you're not a 10. I think you're maybe like a 6 or 7.
Ooh, okay.
I'm being what do you rate yourself, man?
Like a 7, I agree.
Yes,
7.
there you go. You agree. Depending on what girl you're talking to. Some people might rate you higher, some people might rate you lower. It's a range.
Yeah.
But you usually know your range. That was good. There, this one's open. That's nice and warm. Could manage, but just simply hurry. Yeah, we like gaggle with people, see if they're interested.
10s make me uncomfortable.
They don't.
I think that's anybody that's considered like a 10 would be uncomfortable.
Hey, we're doing like a quick live stream show. Would y'all be interested in asking some questions? Answering?
No, it's okay.
All right, they're in a rush. Yeah. We're doing a live stream show. Would y'all be interested in answering some questions? All right, no. Yeah.
You get a lot of notice,
This person's. Oh, Valentine's Day. I forgot it's coming up.
Yeah?
It's perfect.
What do you mean it's perfect?
Because we're asking dating questions around Valentine's Day. It's Valentine's Day, guys. All right.
Yeah, it's kind of dead.
Dead. No, let's push her. Let's see.
Yeah, it could. I'm not gonna interrupt him.
Sorry to bother you. We're doing like a live stream talk show where we ask people questions. Would you be interested in answering some questions?
I'm a little busy.
If you're
Yeah,
busy,
that's
it's
okay.
okay.
No, thank you.
Though. I appreciate your time. We're doing like a live stream talk show where we ask people questions. Would you be interested in partaking?
Okay. Thank you.
Appreciate your time. Yeah, it's nice. Cordial people.
Yeah.
Might be able to find somebody in here that's eating. They might be like, I'll talk while they eat.
It looks pretty dead in there. I'm like, oh, it's empty.
Yeah, they're closed. Would you answer some questions for a live stream? Thank you.
Yeah.
No, them. I'm just approaching strangers.
Hey, we got like 2 groups. We're good.
I still want to, again.
If can't find anyone else.
I want to get 2 more people, guys.
Yeah.
At least 2 more
sorry.
people. Oh, sorry, man. I didn't notice it. My bad. Find somebody maybe towards the gym.
The gym, huh?
Yeah. We'll find people that like to pump iron. We'll find some more whoppers.
Bro, you're killing me with that, dog. I'm fucking
I
done.
can't think of the fucking whop, fucking cardi, fucking BBs. Let's get some whoppers, guys. Going to Burger King. She's gonna be a transsexual whopper. Because he's a Burger Queen.
Yeah.
Let's go this way. The gym's over there.
Is it?
Yeah, the gym's right. I think we can try that gym. And there's also dormitory near Kinsolving. We can go back that way. Kinsolving is an all-girls dormitory. Did we get a question in the chat yet? Did they ever give us a good question?
No, they didn't.
See? Y'all can't think of any good questions either. Booyah.
Who the hell's Shy Ronnie?
I don't know.
I don't know who that is.
Are we still at 40 viewers or we got like 30 viewers?
Yeah, almost 50.
Oh, we went up. That's good. See, hate does work. It's a 20% increase.
Okay, I don't know if we're going to ask that question. That's a little
What's the question?
Inappropriate.
So, what did they want to ask?
Would you rather have a penis-sized nipples or a nipple-sized penis?
Come on, guys. Y'all thought y'all come up with better questions. You said to talk about being molesters and like rapists and shit.
And then you say those type of questions.
So I'm like, you're worse than us. If you ask these girls questions, you'd be arrested.
That's very inappropriate.
Yeah. Come on, guys. You could do better.
Ask like real questions, man.
Yeah, real ones.
Rate us out of 10. Now let's just do that. Like the first question, rate us at 1 out of 10.
1 out of 10? Okay. Oh, there you go.
We're doing a rating system here.
Oh, that's just brutal.
Hey,
we could do that.
that's the icebreaker.
Oh, yeah.
And then we get into asking other
Then
questions.
do we have to rate them too? That might hurt their feelings. I don't get hurt, but I mean, they
Only
might.
if they want us to. How about that? We ask, you want us to rate you?
We should do this at the end of the date. End of the question, not a first question. You mean?
I don't know. It's kind of an icebreaker, though.
You think it's a good icebreaker?
Yeah.
Because it's gonna make people uncomfortable from the start.
Yeah. I mean, but it's going to be uncomfortable no matter what because we're asking
Some
questions.
people. Have we talked to them?
No, we didn't.
Okay. Is that the same group of people over there?
No,
it's
it's a different group.
Oh, okay. It's somewhere.
I don't want to bother people that are like studying or some shit.
True. Oh, these three are studying. Quick question, y'all. So we're doing like interviews, like live streaming. Would y'all be interested in like answering some questions for fun?
I'm good.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Thank you,
Thanks.
time. We already went this way. Let's go this way. Walk around. We might be able to bump into the wall. A lot of people are playing fast right now.
Yeah.
We're about to get somebody for a quick few minutes. Any other questions we get?
No, they didn't give us any questions.
Okay.
I just want based on the press.
Is that playback?
That's a little bit delayed, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nah, he's going home after this, boys, after we get some food. He's not going out with me later. He doesn't drink.
Yep. Remember I told you all. Remember, I'm the healthy guy. The one that's current, some kind of list that they talk about, like on one of the sex offender lists currently.
Oh, that's ask people about Andrew Tate. You know who that is?
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That guy's cool. I like that guy.
You like him?
Well, I mean, he's a douche, but I mean, he says things that are logical occasionally.
Occasionally. He says some very iffy stuff, too.
He says some things that are like douchey and dickish, and how he says them. You mean? Like, say something that Andrew Tate says.
Yeah.
What does he say? Give me an example.
I don't know. There's that whole thing with that girl being of a certain age, some shit.
I don't know. Remember, girl has to be girl of a certain age to do what?
Like of age to consent. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, he wants to reduce the age of consent?
something like that.
I mean, you know, in Japan, the legal age is 13. So,
I don't need to know that.
Yeah, and so it's well in certain areas of Japan. Well, nationally it is, but in most areas it's 16. You know what I mean? And a lot of countries, actually, throughout for actually thousands of years, people would get married at 12 years old, actually.
The guy has interesting takes on things, but
I'm
at
not
the
saying
same
it's right
time,
or wrong. I'm just saying
Yeah.
this is what historically happened. I mean, my only issue against it is that it can stunt people's education. I mean, if you reduce the age. I mean, if they worry about their physicality and all this stuff before they turn 18, it's sort of like now you have to you stunt people's careers basically.
yeah.
So I don't know if it's beneficial for society if we did reduce it. But
But no, like I was saying, like a lot of his takes are very,
very brash.
yeah.
Because I remember I don't really watch him, so I don't know him that much. About
Him as a
too.
person, I think he's kind of an asshole.
He is. I agree. He's douchey and he's very abrasive. But people would probably call me douchey and abrasive too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I think I'm just being honest. I mean,
Yeah.
but he talks in a way in which I feel like what he says specifically, it's like he's almost doing it on purpose to be like controversial. Like he's trying to be abrasive. I mean, I try to be understanding.
Like that's what he wants people to think that he is.
Yeah, it's sort of like it's to get attention. You mean?
Yeah.
Because I don't think he's an idiot completely. I think he's just, he's not super smart, but he's not completely idiot. Like he knows what he's doing to some degree. You mean?
Yeah.
Like he's trying to get attention.
Good. No.
Would you be interested in doing a live stream talk show? Would you be interested? No. Thank you. Visit.
Maybe you should have me ask.
Oh, you asked this time. This group.
Yeah. Oh, this group that's walking the other way, or
No, the one right in front of you.
no? Excuse me. Do you mind if we ask you a few questions?
Sure.
It's like a live stream
Yeah.
show, kind of talk show.
Okay.
So we'll ask you 3 questions each, and then you can ask us 3 to 5 questions.
Okay.
And all these questions are kind of revolved around dating, essentially.
Okay.
All right, so you can start, Dallas.
If you had 1 hour left to live, what would you do?
Travel home and see my sister.
Okay.
Get 2 more.
Yeah. Who would you say knows you best?
My sister.
Everything's around your sister.
Everything's about your
little
sister.
Okay. You want to live with your sister, basically.
I don't know about that.
It's crazy. Yeah, like,
A little crazy.
Do you think exes can still be friends?
Oh.
It's a tough question, right?
In some cases.
Some
yeah.
cases, yeah.
You ever friends with any of your exes?
No,
so
yeah,
not
so-
your case.
Yeah, not your
No.
case.
All right. What are your core values?
Core values. I think open-mindedness and like respect.
Okay. What are some of your biggest worries in your life right now? Some of your woes?
Probably like not knowing how to find happiness.
How you define happiness?
I think that is also a difficult question.
Okay. What is your biggest flaw?
Biggest flaw? I think placing too much value on like concrete accomplishments or like kind of competitive nature.
Okay.
I got a follow-up question to that.
Yeah.
What is your biggest flaw that you see in other people?
And other people?
Majority of the time.
Majority of the time? I'm not sure. I feel like I try not to look for other people's flaws.
Okay.
I don't know if there's like a specific flaw that I see in everyone.
Well, it's like if you went on a date, like do you look for red flags?
Yeah.
So you are looking for flaws.
I guess so.
Hey, you're just playing semantics.
Yeah, that's definitely fair.
So what kind of flaws do you look for on a date?
I think usually just like mismatch in values.
Okay. And I guess correlating back to your core values, so you want your core values to kind of align.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
All right. So now it's your turn to ask questions.
Okay.
Whatever you want to ask.
Can I ask what this is for?
I'm a live streamer on Twitch. I have like over 100 people watching.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. And
I do like live vlogs. That's
yeah,
what I do.
he started
Right.
off. We recently started doing this show specifically like a week ago, which this is our second time doing it for fun.
Okay.
And we're like, yeah, we're inspired. Like, let's go start talking to people about dating. I mean, I think it's just so. I find it a fascinating topic. I've watched and read a lot about it. Yeah, that's what got me into it. I was like, yeah, let's go do it. He live streams, and I'm a filmmaker, so
Okay.
it
It kind of works out, both of us
Yeah,
living
we
together
both
and
enjoy it.
do stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Why live streams, or what inspired you guys to do live streams?
I got into doing it because my friends did it, and they thought it was really funny.
Okay.
So I used to do role play. I used to do voice work where I lived. I did like commercials and stuff like that. Then I got into streaming just for the fun of it. Yeah. It's kind of like, it's been a part of my life now since I was like in high school.
Oh, I know you did that long. You started like almost 10 years ago.
Yeah, well, more than that, yeah.
Well, I don't do live stream. I just do filmmaking, and he's a live streamer. So, but I figured it's a fun way to engage people. It's sort of like a way to break the ice, like comfortably have a reason to walk up to somebody. You mean? Versus if we didn't have a camera, we're just walking to people, it'd just be just interviews. Now we have an audience to engage with us, kind of thing.
Do you think the camera makes
It's
it easier?
It can be more intimidating.
It can be intimidating, but also it's a good icebreaker too.
But yeah, and it's sort of like I do understand. Like some people might be uncomfortable because of the camera, and because now people, 100 people are watching. You know what I mean? It might be a little discomforting, but I feel like that also adds a little more tension, and to me it's kind of fun. It's like I like being uncomfortable sometimes, or I like even rejection, or the idea like I feel like you learn from your mistakes. The same thing.
And most people are afraid to make mistakes these days. That's what.
I like. Have you heard of the channel Philosophize This? It's an interesting podcast. He goes through like the history of philosophy, Eastern and Western philosophy, and I was listening to one of the podcasts recently about liking your mistakes or enjoying mistakes, because the only way to success is making a series of mistakes. So you have to actually enjoy the process of making mistakes, because that's just part of life. Most people are scared of mistakes, and therefore they never do anything. They debilitate themselves because they're so scared of making them. But that's how you succeed. You have to love your mistakes and learn to get better. And it's like testing yourself, doing like a shit test on yourself, constantly trying to improve yourself incrementally.
Yeah. What mistake do you guys think you've learned the most from?
You go. You want to go first?
When it comes to dating, actually meet the person before you actually decide to
go on a date with them, dating specifically. Biggest mistake in life in general. I didn't enjoy all my mistakes. I can't really think. It's like
while you're thinking of that. Another thing I would say, like the biggest mistake that I've ever made is like going above and beyond for somebody, and then they don't return the favor. If that makes any sense.
I got it. Okay, being too trusting. I've had moments in which, I think the best of people, and I'm not reading all the signs they're giving me. Like either they're trying to manipulate me, or, especially when I was younger. Too gullible. And it's too nice, and got taken advantage of a lot. And on the flip side, I did have a lot of fun experiences on the trade-off.
Are those my questions?
Yeah.
You can do one more.
You can do one more, yeah.
Okay.
I'm open to more. I love talking. However long you want to talk.
How did you guys decide what questions to ask?
I just brainstormed and wrote questions down.
All right.
It's when I say what your core values are, that's something that I think it's important. And most people don't actually reflect on that, what they actually value.
Yeah.
I actually have answers to all my own questions.
Okay, nice. You're prepared.
Yeah, he's very prepared.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to go that easy.
Well, no, but I just do it because I think it's important to know what you want in these areas. And same thing, like what are your biggest worries in life and growth right now? One of the easiest ways to connect with people, at least like if you look at like psychology, is to understand what their problems are. And if you know what someone's biggest problems are, some of the issues, and if you can relate to somebody, it helps people open up. So that's another reason why I asked that question. The other question I asked, what's your biggest flaws? Again, self-reflection. I think people need to think about themselves more and think about how can I make myself better, or what are my flaws, so I know what areas I need to improve on. So if you have, do you have any more questions?
What is your live stream called?
Yeah. All right. It's my actual name.
Galley. Okay.
Yeah.
So
on all social media.
Our final question after these questions. So we've asked you some questions, you've asked some questions. So based on these questions, would you go on a date with either one of us? If yes or no, you have to be brutal. And if you say yes, you have to say why. And
we're doing this for like a social experiment.
Yeah. If you say no, you have to say why you wouldn't go on a date with either one of us. And no hurt feelings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It has to be a yes or a no.
Yeah, you got to be brutal.
Gotta be brutal?
Honest.
Yeah, just based on this interaction. You don't know anything else about us, obviously.
Okay. I would say yes, because I'd be interested in learning more.
Okay. So we intrigue you.
Yeah.
That's why. Okay.
So if you would go on a date with us, would you give us your phone number?
In order to go on a date?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't live here, so.
Where do you live?
Boston.
Oh, okay. So you're just visiting.
Yeah.
Okay. So it wouldn't work out.
Yeah.
No.
Are you dating currently somebody in Boston?
No, not right now.
Okay. Awesome. Well, what was your name again?
Yukai.
Yukai. I appreciate the conversation, Yukai.
Thanks. Nice
Dallas.
meeting you guys, Dallas. See ya.
See ya. That was a nice conversation.
Yeah, she was actually genuine. See, guys, people don't have to be awkward and mean, or like that other lesbian chat.
They're telling me to go back. I'm like, no.
Go back? No. Go back for what? That was one of the nicest girls that we've talked to so far.
And I was the one that approached her to ask, so.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hey, I think you're right. It's my sharp features, guys. He looks like the nice guy. I look like the bad guy. Remember?
Honestly, it took a lot for me to even do that.
No, that was good, man. I can do it easily. But
I can't. I'm not comfortable
but
just
I think it's
randomly approaching people normally.
Remember, you got to master your feelings, master emotions.
I guess. I don't know.
Master your emotions, Spock. All right. Let's find some old people to talk to. I think this is a good place because people walking if they don't have to be somewhere. You know, we could do guys, but I feel like it's more fun with girls. It's like I'm not.
It is more fun with girls.
Yeah. I know we'd get a lot more if we did guys, just because guys are more, like when you're talking to other guys, they're not as scared, like that girl said, one that's lesbian. No, this is a stereotype, guys, but generally lesbian, a lot of girls, usually because they had something traumatic with men when they're younger. But this is not always.
We don't need to go into statistics. They probably know. Yeah.
You know the statistics, guys. I mean, but it's not always. It
makes sense, yeah. All you really have to say is it makes sense.
Yeah, it does. It makes sense. And therefore, I'm scared of men now. I'm scared. Men scare
Honestly,
me.
most women are, dude. I'm not gonna lie, because most women have been through some kind of traumatic
with
experience.
A man. Yeah.
That's.
But it's not all men. Like just because, like,
but that's what the scared part is. You know, because they assume all men are going to be the same now.
Would you know what percentage of people in jail are actually violent? It's only like 5 to 10%.
Yeah.
So like almost 80 to 90% of people in jail are drug related. They're not in violent crime. So most men aren't violent.
Yeah.
I mean, so if you're telling me only 5 to 10% of men in jail, not necessarily in the public, are violent, then what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Now, with whether someone's going to be violent,
no, he's not been in jail, dude.
I've never. Well, actually, I have once.
Wait, one time for what? What?
So I was 20 years old.
Speeding ticket or some bullshit?
Do y'all want to know the story?
Yeah. They want to know the story.
Okay, so when I was 20 years old, all right, I got a South by Southwest interactive badge. You know what I mean? I won it through a networking competition.
Okay.
So I was going to turn 21 in April, but South by Southwest is in March because it's during spring break. And so I had the badge. I was going around to events with my interactive badge, and I found these really two cute girls from New York. And I was talking to the girls from New York, and we were having fun. And they were going to go to this bar outside, because I don't drink, but they were going to go to the bar, but it was an outdoor bar downtown Austin, right?
Yeah.
And I got to the door, and they're like, you can't come in, because you're not 21. I'm like, just give me a stamp at my hand or something. And the girl's like, oh, we're sorry, we're going back to New York tomorrow. Maybe we'll see you next year. I was like, God damn it, I want to get in the bar with the girls. And so this bar is an outdoor bar.
Yeah.
And
I've probably been to it. Which bar is it?
It's like fenced. There's like a big giant fence around the bar.
Yeah, I think I've been there, yeah.
And there's another, like an apartment complex next to it. There's like a steep hill.
Yeah, I've been there. I know what you're talking about now.
And anyway, so I'm at this bar. I was like, how do I get in? So I jump into the apartment complex, and I slide down, and I jump into the club, basically, or into the bar. And the security guy sees me, and he grabs me by my backpack and pulls me to the door.
Yeah.
And so after he pulls my door, I bust loose and I run, because I used to be able to run my mile under like 450, under a mile.
Yeah.
A mile under under 5 minutes. So I bust, I take off running, and he yells, stop! And during South by Southwest, there's cops all around downtown.
Yeah.
And the cop yells, stop, and I outrun the cop, and I hide behind a pole, right? Yeah. So I'm hiding behind the pole, and so they lost line of sight, so they can't prove I did anything, right? And then I start running again, and I almost get hit by a car while jaywalking. And a cop sees me jaywalking.
So you got arrested for jaywalking.
So again, it's not exactly what they charged me for. So I then I ran across the street for.
That's why you don't jaywalk, chat. That's why you don't do that.
But that's not why I got arrested. So he yelled stop.
Well, I mean, you get hit by a car. That's why you don't do it.
Yeah, I agree.
It happens.
But yeah, he yelled stop to me, and essentially I kept running out. I ran up the hill, and he called for backup.
Yeah.
So there was 3 cop cars at the top of the hill, and they were like, well, one at the top of the hill, and there was 3 behind me, technically the bottom. So he jumped out of his car like a football player, and he was like trying to, tackle me, and I turn around, and I'm running towards 3 cops, and now I have 4 cops chasing me, and now I take a left, and I'm running into towards a ditch, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm running towards a ditch, and I have my backpack on me, and all of a sudden I couldn't move, and I hit the ground. I'm like, why can't I move? And I noticed there's a taser. They tased me basically, and I couldn't move because my whole body froze up. And then they're like, why are you running? I'm like, I don't like cops. I don't like and basically they put me in jail for evading arrest for not stop. You have to stop, legally speaking. No matter why they tell you to stop, you have to stop. Yeah. And I think cops are mostly douches to me. But not all of them. But a lot of them, if you look at the stats around cops too, a lot of them choose that position of power because
they enjoy the
control. They enjoy the
thing.
control. Yeah. I mean, which I get it.
Which way we want to go?
But that's the only time I've ever been arrested.
Just want to go head back to the car. It's already like 4:20 anyway.
I want to talk to one more person. Want to do one more, or are you done?
I mean, if you want to do one more, we can to find somebody, but it looks like there's not really that many people.
Because we're in between class pictures. We can wait at this corner really quickly and find one more person, and then we can call it, and then we can go eat. Are you hungry?
A little bit, yeah.
If you're getting hungry, we can go.
Yeah.
But if we might be able to find someone there, like while we.
Yeah,
eat.
we could. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
We'll
Actually,
find someone on the way.
yeah.
Yeah, right. Like
But yeah, that's my story, guys. Otherwise, other than that, I've never been arrested. More of the story: always stop when a cop tells you to stop.
Yeah, no kidding.
But I mean, or I should have hid behind the pole and started walking after that. I don't know why I started running again. I mean,
Yeah.
I was just eager to get back to my dorm. And that was actually when I lived in Jester, guys.
Gesture, yeah. Where'd that happen? Do you remember?
It was downtown Austin. I mean, I don't
Like
remember.
specifically, you don't remember exactly where?
I don't remember specifically. Yeah. It was when I was 20. I'm 32. It was like 12 years ago, man.
Yeah.
And I don't.
Usually something traumatic like that, you probably remember though.
Well, I just don't remember the exact bar name because I never looked at the bar names and I didn't go to
okay.
bars. I mean,
Yeah.
I remember vaguely the area. I do remember like them when after they tackled me and they're looking through my bag. They're like, "Are you on drugs?"
He's 32. He looks 18.
I
That's
don't
what
look,
they're saying.
There's no way I look 18, man.
I believe it.
You think they,
He does look 18, yeah.
Who thinks I look 18?
A lot of my chat, I think you're 18.
I don't know. Some people tell me I look older. I guess you don't see my wrinkles. It's we need higher resolution. It's the
Y'all are
lag.
fucking funny, man.
Oh, what did they say this time?
They're joking around. They says he looks 18, but he has a crippling meth addiction.
Yes, I have crippling meth addiction. I've actually never done meth.
The only drug I've ever done was weed.
Yeah, do you think meth's worth trying, guys? You all
No,
have
fuck
experience.
no, fuck no.
I wouldn't do it either.
Drugs, honestly, dude, I don't see the point of even doing drugs.
No,
Like,
I don't. I agree. Well, there's one drug I want to try. I want to try DMT.
why?
Dimethyltryptamine is a natural chemical that's released at birth and death in your body. It's and it can give you kind of, you heard of ayahuasca? That's what dimethyltryptamine is in ayahuasca. It gives you kind of an out-of-body kind of feeling experience. I mean,
Yeah.
and I was like, I want to try it before I die because it naturally occurs when you die anyway. So,
Yeah.
but outside of that, and I eventually want to try LSD once at least.
LSD.
Yeah, LSD is a drug I want to try because it's supposed to be also a mind-altering kind of.
Never do weed. My friend died from a weed overdose.
Yeah, right.
Is that
right.
is that even a thing?
No, it's not. It's highly unlikely.
But it can happen.
It's highly unlikely. You'd have to take a really, really high dose. Maybe, and then maybe it could cause a heart attack. Maybe. But I mean, if you took a high dose of fucking sugar, you could die. I mean,
I could see his YouTube suggestions. They're making a joke like what your YouTube would probably look like.
What's my YouTube suggestion?
But like on YouTube when he goes like the suggested like section. On
What do you
YouTube.
think my suggestions are? I can tell
Suggested videos to watch or whatever.
I just kind of. You want to know what I watch on YouTube? Let me see if y'all can guess before I tell y'all. What do you think I watch on YouTube?
Joe Rogan, one guy said.
I've seen a few, but I'm not a big Joe
Okay,
Rogan fan.
jokester. Fucking.
I'm not a big Joe Rogan fan, to be honest. I don't think Joe Rogan's a boxer and he's not too bright sometimes. He interviews interesting people, but I like Sam Harris. Sam Harris, he interviews a lot of scientists and
Andrew
philosophers.
Tate, yeah.
Andrew Tate's a dick.
Yeah.
I don't really like Andrew Tate. I mean,
Yeah.
I've only seen a little bit of what he says. I mean, I'm familiar with the Red Pill movement, but I mean, Andrew Tate's just a dick. So, like, Fresh and Fit, those guys are kind of dicks too. I've watched some of their videos, but they have good logical points here and there.
But they're a bunch of assholes.
They do it in a dickish way.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're a bunch of assholes. Yeah.
but so it's not really about.
I don't fuck with assholes, man.
Yeah. So, again, it's how you present the information. You don't have to be dickish how you.
But that's how they are, man.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's the only. I'm not
why they're
not to
popular.
be rude. That's what makes them popular.
Exactly.
Is the fact that they're fucking
well, it's
assholes.
just like
or some shit.
why is Trump popular?
Yeah.
Trump's popular because he's a dick.
Yeah,
You know what I mean,
he's a
and
dick,
he's
yeah.
a pathological liar. I'm like, so people like to hate people. So if like y'all was saying, y'all like, oh, you hate me. I'm like, I guess I don't know what I said that made you hate me, or you could be joking again.
Yeah.
But I mean, people like to hate people, and they just same thing with social media. People like
to hate people that do things that they're not. You know, they don't do themselves.
Well, again, for example, I don't hate anybody.
Yeah.
I don't hate Andrew Tate. I don't hate Trump. I don't think they're good people. But
No.
I mean, I don't hate them. I mean, like that's a waste of time to hate somebody. I mean, parked, I think, this way.
So all in all, I think it went decent.
Yeah, I think this went better than the last time. Actually, it was much quicker, and we found people really fast.
Yeah.
Last time we were like, just like, who are we going to talk to?
Guess we could cross over here.
Yeah. Where's 31st Street? I think it was this way.
Yeah, we gotta go down that road.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, let's make it. There's no freaking lights on the street.
Yep. So who do y'all watch on YouTube? Oh, also another good channel is
This way.
what's it called?
We walked down this road, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
PBS Spacetime, another one I like watching. They have some interesting content about physics. I mostly like things around science and philosophy is what I mostly watch. And why I'm philosophical with the people I talk. Because I think what you believe and why you believe it, like I said earlier, is important.
And I think a lot of people don't really talk about that is the thing. Nobody likes to talk about like their core values or beliefs like with people, in general. Just like approaching somebody on the street.
Well, people don't want to question what they think. A lot of the times, they just want to stay thinking the way they already think. And
that, or they're like they're followers, not leaders. Like they don't want to express how they feel because they'll be judged. You know, does that make sense?
Well, again, most followers don't question what they think. I mean, they just believe whatever else tells them to believe. The media told me to say this.
Yeah.
The media told me to believe. Again, like the whole far left agenda, or the far right for that matter.
Yeah.
It's anytime you get extremed, you're a follower because you're not trying to think for yourself. You're being more of an object rather than.
I never let other people's opinions.
Well, you're going to be
matter to me.
swayed by their opinion.
Well,
if they're rational.
If they're rational,
if they convince you. Like I always say, like my favorite quote from Sam Harris is, "Reasons are contagious." Like because you helplessly believe things if it's rational.
Yeah.
If you convince me, and if you all tell me something that seems like, oh, I can't think of a good argument against that, I gotta go do some research.
This way, or?
Oh, what street is this? 31st. I think it was this way. Yeah. Let me see. My car said.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah. Person? No, it's a jogging. Oh god.
It's starting to get cold too. That's why.
Yes. That breeze. I'm excited to eat, guys. I skipped lunch. I'm waiting for the sushi buffet. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking awesome.
So what do they sell besides sushi there?
They sell like some Asian. Well, I'll let you look at the menu. If you don't like the menu, we can go somewhere else.
No, I'm good. I'm whatever.
I think they have like they said they have some like Asian dishes. I can't remember. You have to look at it. I always.
If anything, I'll just chill with you, and then I'll get something after.
It's up to you. There's other places to eat downtown. Do you like Thai food or Chinese food or?
Yeah, Chinese food. Yeah.
There's I think there's some like Asian places down there too. If you don't like the stuff on the menu, I don't really care. I just go there because I like sushi.
Yeah.
And if you don't like it, sushi, just look at the menu. If you don't like anything else,
we'll look. Well, at least there's not a car blocking you now.
I know.
We got lucky with that, I guess. Makes it easy to pull out. I think that went well.
Yes.
Better than it was the last time we did it. So
I would say I think we can do better the next time too.
yeah. Let you pull that out first.
Still live streaming right now?
Yeah.
Do you want to do it all the way to there? Or?
Yeah.
All right, deal.
Well, that's how I normally do it anyway. I keep it going
the whole time.
Yeah.
All right, we're driving to a sushi buffet, guys. All right, I see sushi June.
Everybody's making a joke. Not an Uber. Yeah. For once, not an Uber. Is that a body bag in the back? No, it's not a body bag.
You will be in my back seat next. You'll in a body bag, guys. You're on next to my list.
He's joking.
Next on my list.
What bar am I promoting tonight? I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm actually probably going to a gay bar and a gay club, supposedly with this chick that I'm probably going to meet up with.
We're going to the gay bar.
Everybody's pogging. Yeah, okay.
What's pogging?
Like you know, excited. Like, I don't know.
Am I?
No, that's what the chat's going when I said I'm going to a gay bar.
Oh, okay, they're excited.
Yeah.
Are all y'all gay in the chat?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not gonna lie.
That's why y'all are offended when we talk to girls. You want us to talk to men? That's what it is. I get it.
Maybe. They're all saying yeah.
Yeah, they're all gay. It's good. Hey man, there's nothing wrong with it. Do what you enjoy.
Some of them were like, "We want Eric, the guy from last night, the guy that I met last night."
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why do y'all like Eric?
Eric had to go home, guys. He took his flight home. He said he was not going to take his flight, and the only reason he didn't is because in order to he could cancel his flight or reschedule it.
Yeah.
They were going to charge him $300 just to do that.
Oh,
And
shit.
it's just not worth it.
Oh, that makes sense.
But he's cool. Maybe he'll come back to Austin one of these days. I mean, his business is based here now, so
Okay.
he comes in and out. So maybe we'll meet him up with him again.
You gotta put your seatbelt on. That's good.
Oh yeah.
Keep beeping. Shit. Hey, he seemed like a nice guy. I see why y'all like him. He's a more likable guy. I agree.
Were you watching
What do you mean?
the stream the other night?
No, I don't watch streams. So.
Yeah, I was confused. I'm like,
No, I'm talking about he was the guy that came to town, right? The one I was here.
no.
Oh, you're talking about a different guy.
That's a
Okay.
different guy, man.
I didn't know his name.
I meet so many different people. It's hard to keep up to be
Yeah.
fair. There was that cool Australian dude that I met though. That guy was cool. Have you met anybody that's from different country at all that comes here or no?
Yeah, I've met other people. From different
Have you
countries.
worked with people that were from a different country?
Have I worked with other people?
Yeah.
Yeah,
From
yeah,
another
yeah.
country.
I have.
Yeah.
I've worked with, I think there's Norwegian dudes once. I've also worked with some British people. I've worked with people from India. I've worked with...
The Croatian bald guy. I don't remember that guy.
talked to some Croatian guys.
There was a Croatian guy. I don't remember. A lot of people that watch my stream remember shit that I don't even remember. Fuck.
They're taking notes.
Alright, see you, TY. Have a good day, man.
Who's TY? It's one of the people you know?
Yeah.
That's true.
Free Coda? We're not free Coda, no.
Who's Coda?
I said I'd think about it, man. I didn't say I'd do it. Has my roommate seen my tweets? Yeah, he has. He's questioning some of it before.
What tweets?
Like the tweets that I put out. You know, that you saw the video that they made.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's funny
Yeah,
stuff.
you showed me the video.
Yeah.
The video was cool.
That's like the kind of stuff I tweet all the time.
It was like the virgin video?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with being a virgin, guys.
Free Coda. No, I'm not free Coda.
Oh, I should ask them a question.
Yeah.
Do y'all think I'm a virgin?
They're probably all going to say yes.
I just want to see what they say.
I'll tell you what they say. Yeah, they said yes.
Oh.
100%.
100%? Okay,
Yeah.
does everyone think that? How many people say that?
That's a weird question. Where'd that question come from? See, C Dozer. Some random ass question. We were talking about this, and then some random question comes up. He says, "Do you think John Cena is gonna come back to the WWE?"
Oh, I don't know.
Well, I don't what. Isn't that dying? Isn't like wrestling dying? Like that's like a dying industry now.
Yeah, I think so. But then maybe to me, I don't know. Maybe some people still watch it. But yeah, by the way, guys, I'm not a virgin. There you go.
Yeah, no.
Okay, let's ask them that. How many people do you think I've had sex with? Ask them that.
Oh boy.
Let's see if we can gauge. What's my body count, guys?
0. 0.
I'm a virgin then, guys. I told you I wasn't a virgin.
0. They're all putting zeros.
Okay, then okay. Never mind. If y'all want to guess completely.
They're all trolling.
Yeah, the
-5. That's what somebody said. -5.
I backwards fucked them. I went back in time and fucked myself. There we go.
Would you do that though? Would you actually?
What?
Like fuck yourself if you could?
No.
No.
I just don't. I don't like anal. I've had anal sex with girls, and it's just not that.
Okay.
You know, anal's not my thing, guys. I'm sorry. So if I didn't like it with a girl, why would I like it with a guy?
I guess.
What does that sound? You hear that?
I don't know.
Tire? I'm gonna check something.
Yeah, check.
I'll make sure that hurt. Maybe I ran over something. I don't see anything.
Okay.
I must have hit something. Maybe it was a branch. Some branches.
We'll know if we hear it again, though. Blink twice if you're held hostage. You guys are funny, man.
Yes, he's a hostage.
This guy's just like joking all the time.
I like having hostages. You thought he lived in my house? No.
Whoa!
He's a hostage.
Chill. They're gonna think you're being serious, man. No.
Why would they think I'm being
Don't
serious?
Don't go that far. They're gonna think you're serious.
Why would they think I'm serious? Are they? Do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear that. What is that? It almost seems like it's a flat tire, but it doesn't seem like that. I don't know.
You hear it now?
No, it went away.
I must have hit something that was like hitting this.
Actually, that doesn't sound good.
Now you hear it?
Yeah, I heard it. That doesn't sound good at all.
What does it sound like it is?
It sounds like...
Okay, I'm hitting something. Alright?
Yeah, you might need to look under the car.
Maybe I ran over something then, like a branch or...
Someone's in the trunk now. The girl that said no. Oh, shit. Get out of there. You guys are funny, man.
Just pop the hood to double check.
Yeah, you probably should.
Just in case.
No, it was like a loud noise, guys. I don't know if it's something with the engine or something. You guys are funny. How does it feel that your soulmate is from Boston? You'll never see her again. No, she's not my soulmate, boys. I don't think I have a soulmate, man. It's Halesby. I wish. I really do. Right here. Pull up to her door. No, dude, that's not how it works. He's bad for you, brother? No, he's my roommate, bro. He's chill. He's just not... I don't know. Everybody has their own social way they interact with people. It's definitely... His is definitely unique. I'll say that. You look like a babysitter part-time, are you? No, I'm not. There's a difference. I don't know, man. You guys can think what you want. He's a chill guy. I like him. He says some questionable things, but stuff I wouldn't say out loud.
Yeah, so I just...
what was it?
I was trying to change my brakes. The lug nuts aren't tight enough on my tires.
Oh, that's what it was.
I think it could be the tire because the lug nuts aren't tight. I'm just guessing.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't finished changing my brakes because I still need to finish it. So I didn't.
Hopefully, it's not something that's going to cause any problems.
Well, I'm hoping the tire doesn't come. I didn't want the tire to come off.
Yeah.
I tightened them up. I'm glad I brought the wrench with me.
I'm glad we actually noticed it, though.
Yeah, because I heard it was like...
Yeah, I'd rather you stop and take care of whatever it is. No, it went away.
So yeah, it was the loose lug nuts.
That's what it was.
Shit.
It's better to be cautious, though.
Yeah, my tire came off. That would have sucked.
No, that's what I mean. It's like I'm glad we stopped. No, mentioning somebody else is a bannable offense, boys. Somebody else's name.
The hand sanitizer inside the door?
Yeah.
Just because I got that black shit in my shirt.
Who? You guys know who. You guys know who you cannot mention in the chat. If you even try to type her name, it won't work.
Some girl did something?
No, it's just like a friend of mine. I don't know. I deal with people that harass people, and it's just not fun for me to deal with it. So I just like don't even have their name allowed in my chat just for that reason.
They thought we were harassing people today. Man, I don't think we're harassing people. We're just asking people.
No, they're a lot worse when it comes to that stuff, and that annoys me. It makes it hard to actually have friends. I'll be honest, man.
Yeah. Well, I'll put it this way: when you say mean things, I think that's more harassment than just asking questions.
No, that's one thing. I never say anything negative towards anybody.
Yeah, I don't either. It was like any question I asked wasn't being negative. I mean, I didn't tell it to her face. That was like, I'll just ask you a question. You know what I mean? I'm being pretty straight with
Why are you blaming us for not having friends? No, I'm not blaming you for not having friends. I'm just saying in general, being as like a content creator, having people, it's hard to have friends.
Yeah.
Because everybody judges every single thing that you do.
Well, I mean, it's hard to have friends nowadays in general. Yeah. So, I mean, I think it's a social media isolation thing again.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
I mean, when I was with my ex-girlfriend, she was kind of like my only friend. I mean, but after, now I've made a lot more friends recently. Well, I'd say I had a lot of actor friends, but they're like friend associates. They weren't like best friends.
Yeah.
Like I had all my best friends were probably like, I had a best friend throughout elementary. I had another best friend all the way to middle school and high school, and then I had another best friend in high school. But after high school, like in college, it was much harder to make best friends. I feel like as social media took over.
You guys are funny.
What they say this time?
It said, for real though, the driver dude, they're talking about you, could be XQC in the near future.
What's XQC?
If he keeps streaming on Twitch. He's like the most popular streamer on Twitch. He has like over 50, 60,000 people that watch him every single day or something.
I don't know about that, but I mean...
They're saying your content. They're saying like you're entertaining.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Even though they were trolling you the whole time, they're saying you're entertaining.
You gotta try to be. I mean, being abrasive or being upfront can be entertaining because you get people to open up. Yeah. Sometimes it could backfire on you. Like sometimes people get offended, like that girl. I mean,
yeah.
But I don't care. Like you just gotta not care about their feelings.
That guy's gonna get you banned eventually. Yeah, no, you gotta be careful what you say too.
I know. It's hard for me to not say something when I feel it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or when I'm thinking it, I always feel compelled to say it. I mean, it's like it's a bad habit of mine. So there's one of my flaws that I'm compelled to finish stories. And like when I was telling you about the time I got arrested, you're like, why am I telling you the one time I got arrested when you asked me? I mean, there's no reason for me to tell you that, but I just get compelled to tell stories. I remember I'm a filmmaker.
We might interview somebody at the sushi place. I don't know.
If
there's somebody there that we could. Yeah.
We want to. We want to at least do one more.
Yeah.
For you guys and for ourselves for fun. We gotta get one girl to give us her number, because who am I gonna text?
Who am I gonna text?
Remember I told you the other girl, I texted her, but she ghosted me, so I need another girl.
I felt violated. Okay.
Of course, I violated your eyes. Violated your ass. Because remember, now I'm gay. We're gonna go to the gay bar, guys, and violate some ass. Nah.
He's joking.
I am joking. I'm not gay. Sorry. I'm not gonna entertain you.
What is that supposed to mean? I came out the closet. What are you guys talking about?
I came out the closet, guys. I like little boys.
Now you're making Michael Jackson references.
Exactly.
That's not.
What's wrong? Oh, I can't make Michael Jackson noises? Is that it can get banned?
No, I mean I wouldn't do that.
Okay, so no Michael Jackson noises. I'm learning the rules, man. I don't know the live stream rules. I'm sorry. So no Michael Jackson references. No talking about rape. No talking about what else can I talk about?
A lot of them are saying, "Why do you always have to say something gross?" That's what a lot of them are saying.
Oh, what's gross?
Like inappropriate, because it's kind of.
Okay. Y'all are very sensitive guys. Very sensitive.
Well, they're not sensitive. I mean, a lot of people on
He
Twitch
said
don't-
more gross things than I did in the chat. Come on. You're saying, okay, y'all guys are liars. Y'all said way more gross stuff in the chat than I've said this entire time. So, if I say it out loud, it's not okay. But if you write it in text, it's fine.
I mean, that's kind of how Twitch is, though.
That's a double.
It is a double standard. I know.
I'm like, y'all guys, be better people.
Be better people, yeah.
Don't double standard my ass.
Yeah.
If you can say it, I can say it.
We say what we want, we control you. You don't control me.
Yeah.
Hello? Excuse me?
We say what we want too. Same thing. You don't control us either. But we will take your opinion because
They aren't feeding me or giving me water. That's funny. Like the people are sitting there watching. It's like, yeah, we want food too.
Well, you get to watch us eat a sushi buffet, so you'll be jelly, like a jellyfish. You'll be jellyfish.
Oh, you need to chill, Soy, man. That's a little too much, man.
What?
He said, you control me.
I rule your lives. I am the overlord. Your entire experience is what I say it is. Or whatever the camera says is technically. It's the virtual eye that you live through.
How I Met Your Mother? Yes, I am. How'd you know?
Huh.
You watch that show?
I've seen it a few episodes. What about it though?
They're like saying you're a fan of that, and I'm like, yeah, I watched every single episode. Of course I am.
It was an okay show. From a few episodes that I saw, I get the premise. I like The Big Bang Theory. That was I always like because Sheldon Cooper was Jim Parse. I think.
I'd rather not ask that, Mother.
What?
They're asking, what's your most radical opinion?
Mine or yours?
Yours.
Like on what topip? I think
they're pretty much saying anything.
Like I don't know, like radical. You mean like the general populace doesn't accept it? You mean?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it's radical. I don't think anything I believe is radical. If I thought it was radical, I wouldn't believe it.
I guess. Yeah.
I mean, like I think the general populace doesn't believe it. I mean, there's things that I probably believe. I believe in. I guess 10% of society is atheist. I'm atheist agnostic, so I'm 10% of society. That's radical because only 10% believes are agnostic in the U.S. at least. But in in Europe, it's 50%, or in China, it's like 80%. So depending on what country you're in, like how radical you are. I mean, like if I'm. And that's just because I'm not superstitious. I mean, I guess it's kind of radical compared to American society. But I say I'm 99% agnostic because anything could exist. I mean, but I just don't think it's likely for it to exist. I mean, it's possible though. Outside of religion, politics, I don't think anything I think in politics is that radical. I think it's mostly politics is just puppet masters. I think we live in a proxy aristocracy. I mean, normally we had an aristocracy before where the rich ruled, but now we have corporations that control the government or control politicians through financing.
My Twitch chat's so funny.
We're a proxy aristocracy, basically. Yeah. It's not radical, but most people won't accept that there is.
Some dude made a Twitch account, and you know what his name is? His username? Dallas, I am Coda. I'm in the trunk.
Ha! He's in my trunk. Well, I actually don't have a trunk. It's actually like an open trunk, so they'd be able to see him. It'd be hard to. I'd have to tape him up. I mean, and give me some duct tape, Dallas.
Bro,
we'll tape you up for.
That's not something to joke about. See, that's what I mean. It's like you're throwing the line of like joking.
So, do you get banned for that kind of stuff?
Yeah, that's why I don't say it. Yeah, that's why I don't say it, man.
Oh shit, man. I'm sorry. I don't want to get you banned.
Yeah.
It's like, why can't I say these jokes? God damn it. I'm so tempted. Sorry.
Yeah.
You gotta stop me.
Yeah.
You gotta stop.
You're one of those dark humor guys.
I do have a lot of dark humor guys. Because I'm like, again, my take on humor is that you can joke about whatever you want, but I know
Not these days.
not these days.
Yeah.
On at least social media. you
On
can't.
social media, no.
Yeah. Like you could do it in person, but it's people get offended easily, or they take things too seriously.
Well, that's my thing I don't like is people take things way too seriously.
Yeah, I agree.
It makes things not fun.
Exactly, dude. Like, it's good to be safe, but
Everybody takes me seriously, like with some of the shit that I say.
y'all all should read the book, The Coddling of the American Mind. It talks about how media and everything's been pushed people they can't handle anything anymore. Like, grow up, guys. I'm like, grow some balls. Where is this place? I think it's right here. I think it's around here. I think I passed it.
You forgot where it's at?
Yeah, but I know it's somewhat Sushi Junai. Okay, I put the wrong address in, my bad.
No, it's all good.
There's another Sushi Junai place. Oh, we'll get there anyway. We're only 5 minutes away.
Okay.
So if you want to know anything else radical, I believe, you have to ask me specifics. Like in what subject? And by radical, I mean a smaller populace of society believes it to be true. Or understands it, for that matter.
Age of consent.
So biologically, I think it should be 14. From a societal perspective, for educational purposes,
I personally will go against that just for the fact that...
Go for it. Yeah. Give me the arguments. Give me the rational reasons.
Rational reason? I don't think a kid, like a person should...
How do you define a kid? What is
Well,
a kid?
I don't think a person of that age
Is logical?
should, logical, and they'll make a poor decision, and
But that's I know 25-year-olds will make poor decisions.
yeah, but
So that's how smart
I
you
don't
are.
think
You mean?
it's appropriate for somebody that age to end up in a situation where they have a kid.
I could say that at 25 years old too. Some people are inappropriately. You could say that people at 40 years old, actually, I don't think it's appropriate for them to have a kid. What's the logic again? So what's the difference? So when I say 40-year-olds, I've met really dumb 40-year-olds and really dumb 25-year-olds who probably shouldn't have a kid. I mean, yet they're still legally allowed to have a kid. I mean,
They haven't really experienced much of life. They haven't been around for
There have been
long.
people who are isolated in their chambers and social media their whole lives, never left home, and haven't experienced anything. And I know 15-year-olds who experienced more lifetimes than some of those people. I mean,
Okay.
So if you're
That's
talking
a
about
fair
experience, then experiential, then that's really just depends on the person. Some people are more ready than others. I know some 24-year-olds that never left their home, that know nothing about the world or even what sex
Wait,
is.
is Halesby in the chat right now? Oh,
So,
no.
by that logic,
Hi, Halesby. How you doing?
you know, and again, I'm not.
Hey,
I'm
what
not
up, Vinny? How you doing?
I'm not for it in the sense, but I'm saying biologically it makes sense. Like historically, for thousands of years, you're biologically ready at 12 years old, technically for some, but for most females, it's 14 to 16. And same thing with men. Like when I was 13 years old, I probably wanted to have sex with a girl, but I didn't know any girls, and I didn't date. I didn't kiss a girl till I was 21, guys. So I'm not for it necessarily, but I don't see.
I just think most people are not like mentally developed all the way.
So, okay, I've heard this
For that
argument,
reason.
so I know almost all the arguments. I've heard this argument as well. So, sorry, I don't want to interrupt you, but do you have anything else you want to say?
No, that's just my opinion when it comes to that, and that's
So,
why.
as far
that's
as
the big reason why.
As far as mental development, again, that varies between person to person. I mean, some people don't understand themselves, or understand what sexuality is. But then, as far as education, you can be educated on that. I think I understood what sex was, and I understood the risks at the age of 13 or 14 when I was 14 as a male. I think I would have been fine having sex at 14 and be able to, use protection. And actually, education compared to 1,000 years ago is far more superior.
Maybe
a lot
my
more.
problem with that also is from my experience.
Yeah.
Any girl I've come close to doing it with, they didn't want me to use a condom.
Well,
So it's just
that's stupid. See,
I know, it's stupid,
ignorance.
yeah.
But there's people 25 that don't want you to use a condom. That's regardless of age. I mean,
Yeah.
There's some girls that are 30 that don't use a condom. They make bad choices because they're not educated on STDs or educated on the
Well, I
ramifications.
wasn't dumb enough to agree to it either.
Oh,
I'm like,
you were smart enough to know the risks.
Yeah.
I mean, but she wasn't. I mean, that's just bad choices on their end. But that doesn't mean because of their age. That's more dictated. It's like being ageist. It's like there's some dumb 60-year-olds and there's some dumb 20-year-olds. There's some dumb 14-year-olds. I'm like, but as far as biological development, physically they're fine. I mean,
Yeah.
And same thing mentally, that's up to them as an individual, whether they're mentally ready at 15 or mentally ready at 35 or 40. I mean, I said again, I'm just trying to be purely objective about it on a biological standpoint. I mean, not on like on an individual basis. Yeah, some people are more ready to have sex at different ages. I mean, it depends on the person. Interesting enough, there's studies around men and women that men mature slower as far as like attentiveness and attention spans. So it's actually that's why they do worse in school. In education, actually, women tend to do better in education, and it develop faster when it comes to areas of those. I was reading studies around women versus men, and that's why they were suggesting that men should go to school a year later. And actually, like most universities have 60 to 70% women, and there's more graduations among females than males, and actually that's why the workforce is being more dominated by females right now currently. I mean, at least in the younger generation. I mean,
Do you think that's a bad thing, though?
I don't think it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that's just what's occurring. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not whether it's better. It needs to be more male dominated for a long time. I mean, but it's a bad thing for hypergamy. Remember we talked about hypergamy before?
Yeah.
Because then if they want to date up and they want to date someone that makes like 20 to 30% more money than them, there's going to be less men to choose from.
Don't have many options, yeah.
Yeah, because how many more men are going to make more than you make? And it's hypergamy from a biological standpoint. You mean? But yeah, I the only reason I argue for that, I'm only arguing for the age of consent based on biology. You know what I mean? And as well as a mental capacity. I don't think you're incapacitated at age 14. And for thousands of years, people only live to the age of 30. So I'm like, why wouldn't they have kids at age 14 or 15? You know what I mean? A lot of people would die fairly young. But in modern society with technology, there's no reason to have the age of sex that young. You can wait if you wanted to. That's the only reason I agree with Japan's age of consent. And I think because Japan generally but also there's a big Lolita fetish in Japan. I think that's one of their incentives. I'm not much of a Lolita, but I like older women. So it's not the reason why I'm pushing it. I prefer women that are 25 or older generally. 24 just because generally they went through college. They don't, you know. It's more of like you could argue for life experiences, which is, I guess, that could be one of your arguments for age.
Damn, even my friend Halesby said you have to be on some kind of a list.
Why? Because I just told you I like 25 years older or more.
I don't know.
But just because I agree with Japanese laws?
Yeah.
So you're saying that I should be on a list because I agree with Japanese laws? I mean, I was like, screw you. You should be on a list for thinking stupid. That's all it's like. Or irrational. Not stupid. Irrational is the right word. Sorry, I got emotional there because you're saying I should be on a list for having a logical opinion. If you give me a logical argument against it, I will listen to you. But until you can give me a logical or rational argument against it, you have nothing to say. You can do an ad hominem based, which I used an ad hominem. I should have said stupid. You're ignorant. That's the better word. I'm ignorant of things as well. If you can feed my ignorance with a rational opinion on this and convince me, I'm open to being wrong. I love hate. But you have to convince me on a logical basis, not on an emotional basis. I did a controversial. They wanted to know what I believe was controversial. Sorry, I didn't want to. Am I getting some people like some hate messages?
Yeah.
What am I getting hate messages? I knew this is a hot topic. They're going to hate me on this one because they don't agree with me because they've been socially indoctrinated with these values.
To be fair, I don't agree with.
No,
what
you don't have
either.
to. You don't have to agree with me either. No, I completely. It's fine. You don't have to agree with my opinion, but you still haven't given me a rational argument against it, like Japanese laws.
Yeah.
Again, other countries have these in laws. Almost actually, India, maybe some China. What other country has these laws? Some of these laws. So U.S. is one of the few countries actually. So a lot of countries are actually okay with age of consent between 14 and 16. It's actually just U.S. So you're just indoctrinated with U.S. values. If you haven't given me a rational why they shouldn't have those laws in Japan or in India or in some of these other countries, then give me the reason behind it. Other than psychological development, which is the only argument that I could argue, or experience, right?
Yeah.
But that's psychological development is purely based on the person. I mean, some people, obviously from a biological standpoint, yes, some people, there is a development age between 14 and 25 experientially, yes. there is a difference. I mean, so you could argue that they can make a better decision potentially from that scale at 25 than they could, but then they shouldn't have sex till they're 25.
Let's just move on to another topic.
Sorry. This is
We're like sticking on this topic for way too long.
Well, I love getting into controversial, like nitty-gritty details. I mean, but I know it's an edgy one, and people are going to get really offended by it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're reading the chat. You're like, we need to move on to another topic. Are they giving me like Japanese flags?
Yeah.
I'm not Japanese, guys. and to make my point further, I'm not saying I would.
14-year-olds are literally children. They cannot consent.
Yes. Yeah. In what country?
I think they're referring to everywhere, and I kind of agree with that, though.
No, I said in Japan it's legal at 16.
It's not edgy. It's disgusting. I agree.
So it's legal at the age of 16. It's consent in Japan. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just.
But you don't agree. Do you agree with it though?
Like, I agree with it from a logical perspective. I agree with it.
But for yourself,
do I have somebody? I've never had sex with anybody under my youngest person I had sex with was 25.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, like, yourself, you wouldn't. That's what I mean.
Well,
why have that opinion then? That's what I mean.
Well, I mean, biologically. I mean, I don't have to do something myself to think something that if it's ethical or not. It's an ethics question. I mean.
Okay, let me try to get out of here real quick.
Is it right to kill somebody or not? And you give me an opinion, right?
Yeah.
You may never kill anybody, I mean, but there might be a time to kill some point in your life. I mean, if you had to defend yourself.
No, just two, yeah. Oh, thank you.
How are you guys?
Good.
What do you want for drinks?
Can I get a Dr. Pepper?
Really good, sorry. I like it blue too.
And for you, what do you want for drinks?
I'll just water
This guy's killing the vibes.
I knew it.
Maybe we just not talk about anything controversial.
They asked me to talk about it. You asked me the question, man.
Yeah, I know.
You set me down that boat right. I mean, yeah, I'm not his brother, guys.
They didn't like the answer is what I mean, yeah.
Well, you're not going to like it if it's controversial. You asked for the most controversial thing that I believe.
Yeah.
And so I'm hitting every topic. So if you ask me for a controversial question, guys, accept my answer. Now, you don't have to agree with me, nor do I have to agree with your answer, regardless of what you ask me.
Tell him he's a creep. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
I mean, they think what they think.
Yeah, but
I gotta charge my phone.
I mean, I could think the same thing of you. You could be a creep, too. So you probably think all Middle Easterns are creeps too because they marry 14 to 16-year-old girls. So is every Middle Eastern?
Yeah, just stop talking about it.
Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about it. These are hilarious comments. All right, guys. I'm gonna get some. Who's the black dude's face?
Fucking Lord. I know Coaster. I know.
Who's Coaster?
A friend of mine. He lives here.
Paul made me. Reported. You got reported blackface.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't comment on his picture.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Paul. Who's Paul? You know that dude?
Don't mention that guy.
Is he just like
he's a band guy.
He's a band guy.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. So he's still. You want to look at the menu?
I'm gonna look. Yeah.
I'd like to do the all you can eat.
Oh, yeah.
And I will start with the Screaming O and a White O.
Okay.
And then I want to do a beef. And then salmon aged conch, the taco wasabi and the sweet shrimp. I'll start with that. And the fattest roll. And I'll start with that. Also in a salmon poke.
I'm gonna do the chicken teriyaki.
Chicken teriyaki. Good.
Yeah.
So, do you want a individual, right?
He's doing it individually.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
What's TTS stand for?
Text to speech. I don't have that on.
Oh, so this guy is TTS, it says. This guy's the TTS with the skulls.
this was hard to listen to. Yes, reality is hard to listen to.
Turn TTS on. You want me to?
What's TTS?
He doesn't know what TTS is. I'll do it. Yeah.
What does it mean by turn it on?
They're gonna. Yeah, you'll see it.
The Streamlabs.
Speaker going.
So another thing is, I think some people don't know how to agree to disagree sometimes.
There we go. I got it going now. If you guys want to, it's on.
What is it exactly?
It's like text to speech.
Oh, okay.
They have like a speaker going.
So it's faster than.
Well,
than,
they write in what they want to say. It's on now. So.
Are they wanting to debate?
I'm waiting to get my second phone because I want to have one that just is on this the whole time, so that way I have it open.
Yeah.
Because I only have one phone, so it makes it kind of difficult to do that.
So text to speech, could they not hear what we're saying? That's why they need the text to speech.
No, they donate money to pay to say things for my speaker.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
So you said you had an OnlyFans account. That's just for people to donate money for you, right? I assume.
Yeah, I made that as a joke.
Oh, okay. I was like, really? I was like, you're making those kind of videos.
Well, yeah, I do that too. Yeah.
You have? You've done some?
Yeah, I do that. Yeah.
Oh shit!
I lost my virginity live on
Twitch.
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans, really? Yeah. Who's the girl? Is she OnlyFans?
I can't really say it, but it sounds like a whole thing.
Is she famous?
A little bit.
But everybody knows though. You know who watched it, right?
The people that watched it, yeah.
But what's that?
Shit.
Is it what?
Miso soup.
Miso soup. You didn't order miso, right?
No, I know.
Did I order miso? I don't know if I ordered a miso. I got the screamino, the whiteo, the beef, the salmon. And the conch, the taco, and the sweet.
No, we didn't order that.
I don't think I ordered the miso soup. Did I order the miso soup?
You ordered the chicken teriyaki?
Yeah.
Does that come? Oh, okay, that comes with it. Okay, it wasn't mine. I was I didn't order that. I think he got my order. Yeah. Yeah. So that's yours.
Probably, I'm probably not gonna eat it. If you want it.
I don't want to eat it because I have a buffet. This is gonna fill me up.
Yeah, true.
You can take it to go. I'll take it to go if you don't eat it.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll just put it in a cup.
Yeah, you can take it
some other day.
I just don't want to waste food.
Yeah, it's a waste. But I have to eat everything here that I get on my buffet.
Yeah.
And I don't want to fill up on soup. So are they supposed to start sending us messages?
They will.
Oh, okay. Okay, this guy's he paid for this guy. Well, why?
It has to be over 100 bits, boys, for BTTS.
Again, guys. So why am I a creep? You have to explain to me. Give me exact details. You can't just say an ad hominem. It's called ad hominem based attack. In logical arguments, ad hominem means to attack the user and not attack the argument. You have to attack my argument. Whatever you're calling me, I already know why you're calling me this, and you probably don't have a good reason to attack my argument. Although I know Dallas doesn't want to talk about this anymore.
Yeah, I don't want. Yeah, let's just not talk about it anymore.
Don't call me a creepy anymore unless you have a good reason to, basically. Because I have to respond to his message. That's what he wants, right?
Yeah, that's what they want.
Yeah. Well, no, but I'm just explaining to him what ad hominem means.
Yeah.
It's a logical fallacy. But I already know many people would feel that way based on opinions. It's like people think, like Andrew Tate. I think he's a creep in the sense that, but I don't really.
He definitely is, though.
But that's just how he acts. But I haven't done anything specifically to act like a creep. So by definition, I'm not a creep. At least if you consider creep being mean to somebody, and I'm not being mean to anybody.
I think they just get the perception to call you that because of how you approach and talk to people.
Oh,
it's like the norm, I guess.
Okay, so
maybe that's what it is.
So I don't follow the social norms. I agree.
That's what it is, and you can agree that's kind of.
No, but I think social norms are stupid.
Yeah. Well, you can agree that's obvious that you're not like everybody else.
Oh, of course not. But I think being like everybody else is a waste of time. Yeah. I'd rather just approach people and be blunt.
Blunt, honest, man.
Yeah. I just be straight with you. People consider that abrasive because they're uncomfortable. You're a creep because you're making them uncomfortable, basically. You're putting them in a situation in which they're not comfortable talking openly. Some people are more okay with it, and some people aren't.
Someone post me, escribe no way.
Thank you.
You need some wasabi ginger?
No, I appreciate it though. Thank you.
Who was that? Hang on a second.
What did they say this time?
I don't know. I gotta look.
Anyway, guys, let's switch topics because I know this is unless we want to do like a personal debate.
Thanks for the 20 bits though, man. Again, it has to be like over 100 bits for it to be like TTS. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. Is my chat working on this? It should be.
Well, on the positive side, if y'all all hate me now, that's a good thing. Then you'll want to see.
No, the girl that I like, she's like, I don't like this guy.
Oh,
like,
most girls, I guarantee you 90% of girls wouldn't like me after I told them that.
She's a streamer, by the way.
No, that's fine. You don't have to like me based on what I think. But I don't dislike you just because you don't think the same way. Regardless of the topic, I mean, there's like, there's lots of people I don't agree with every single thing on. I mean,
double check the camera angle though. Yeah, I gotta lower that a little bit probably. Yeah, the stream's been fun. It's been interesting, I'll say that.
Yes.
That's for sure.
we've caused some drama.
We caused a lot of drama, that's true. TTS scam. No, it's not a scam. What are you talking about? No, it's coming in now. Here you go. Sorry, I tabbed out. So just give it a second. Replaying it now. It'll work. Hello. Is my shit scuffed? Why does my shit always want to be scuffed when I want shit to work? Alright, let me reopen the app. I got it.
So how many people usually watch a video on average? Is it 1 to 200 or?
I don't know. I don't really pay attention to it too much.
So like it varies between videos? I'm curious, all the people that hate me this time around will probably be here still next time and still hate me, I assume.
Probably.
So I'll still have some hate mail, even if I do it again.
Did Deadass just scam me? No, hang on. I got you. Let me do this. Oh shit, nope. I did not want to turn off the Wi-Fi. Oops.
You can put change in my car real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah, do that. Why is my volume not working on this? Let me see here. Why is my shit scuffed? Never knew. Alright, let's see. Save. Back. Close out this. Replay it. I mean, it's showing up, but I'm not getting any sound.
You lost sound?
Yeah, I don't know why. When things don't want to work. I get triggered when things don't work.
So you're not live right now?
No, I'm live. I'm just trying to fix this.
So they can't hear us right now?
Oh yeah, no, they can hear us.
Oh.
I'm talking about like this alert, the alert thing that's supposed to happen with the sound. It's not working.
Because if you get those deliveries,
Is it gonna work now?
we can still bring it to the driver. We know how to. Our technology.
All right. Well, my shit's scuffed. I don't know. Thanks for the 100 bits. Don't donate it. It's not working.
But then you save your 15.
Somebody paid $1 and said, please stop hanging out with this guy.
Yeah, I got you. I already figured out to get a lot of hate mail from this too.
It's a lot of money. It's something we do. A card? Yeah. Oh, wait, we're in your car? Yeah. I can come by tomorrow and drop the card. Oh, okay. Does that sound good?
Yeah, my friend, the rest of the group
Okay. Yeah, we've been here for about 2 years or so. We love this place. So I'll bring the card by, and if y'all want to talk to me,
So what do we got so far? You got scanned?
No, that was like the thing that worked.
Thank you. Oh, appreciate it.
Okay. I was wondering, is that you? Alright. Okay, thanks so much for the ice cream.
This place is great for sushi.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for your time. We'll follow up. Awesome. Thank you.
Stop filming the family. Not filming anybody.
Move the camera over a little bit.
Oh,
I'm so used to it's like a wide angle.
Can you change it to narrow?
No.
Oh, no. Well, why do they care if we are in the background?
Yeah, I don't know. They make a big deal about it. I don't like to draw attention to that stuff.
No.
This is a cool place, though.
What's Benoit balls?
I don't know who that is.
This has ever played with Benoit balls. I don't know what Benoit are.
They're probably getting you to try to say what they're typing. Is it because it's funny when you say that out loud?
Oh, okay.
You know, it's like a play on words. Some shit.
So, Deadass just scammed me. Okay, DK was slumped like 30. Maybe 100 on a good day. And where does it say what number of views you're at, too?
85.
Oh, okay.
I don't pay attention to that, though.
Oh, okay, just change it then.
Yeah, it changes all the time. I don't really pay attention to that.
We don't have any comments right now. The comments died down.
Yeah. So anybody in the chat have any big plans for the weekend? Obviously, besides like hanging out here, watching us sit here eating sushi at a restaurant.
I'm going to, I do.
Well, yeah, you told me what you're doing. Yeah. Hopefully you meet somebody interesting, though, that place.
Does that person ever confirm if you're meeting up with them?
No, they didn't, not yet. I usually wing things, man. I don't really count on anybody responding back a lot of times.
Fair enough.
I'll reply to a comment and say I'll be somewhere. If they don't show up, they don't show up. If they don't message me back, whatever.
Oh.
I'm not gonna like edge it on, you know what I mean? Ask them over and over again. It's a little weird.
Well,
sometimes.
What I do is, if they say yes, and then are you going to show up tomorrow? Yes or no? I need to.
What annoys me is like when I plan to do something, somebody I took time to plan to do something, and somebody doesn't show up. It's like that's fucked. And that happened to me last weekend.
Well, I just stop asking. I don't ask anymore after they do that. If they ghost you once,
don't even give them a second chance.
Yeah. So this is called a fat ass roll. This is really good. It's like breaded sushi. If you ever come here, get a salad as well.
My friend Adriana probably likes this place. She likes sushi.
Who's Adriana? You want to streamer?
No, well, no, there's a streamer that I know, yeah.
No. He the one that hates me?
No, that's the chick that I'm into.
Oh.
That kind of doesn't like it.
No. But I bet you Adriana wouldn't like it either if she heard my answer from the
Oh, no, yeah, she probably would.
Like 90% of girls in the U.S. wouldn't. Maybe in foreign countries wouldn't care, but in the U.S. at least. I mean. So, yeah, I know that. And generally,
He's one of those guys that doesn't care what other people think.
Well, yeah, I don't care what you think in the sense that I can't change what I think.
Well, you can see the perspective of why people see that as like wrong.
Oh, of course,
as, like pedophile and stuff.
No, I can completely understand. Well, I think obviously we talked about the R word, right? We can't say that.
I know.
Yeah, we can't say that. I think it's wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think anybody should do that. That's horrible. That's a mean thing to do. I mean.
And I think, honestly, when you talk about that subject in general, that's like the first thing that comes to mind with most people.
They think of it something to be doing. I completely agree that people will come up with that idea. I mean, but that's you presuming actions based on someone's beliefs. I mean, I don't believe that about all Japanese men or all Middle Eastern men. I mean, it's statistically impossible.
My app's all messed up and reopened here. Everything just got scuffed for some reason on my phone.
Interesting about the subject matter of religion. When someone asks you if you believe in God or not, they're actually asking you, are you a good person or not? I mean, yeah.
My opinion on that, if we're going to talk about religious shit, do I believe in like a greater power or something? Like
you do, probably.
A little bit, yeah.
Well,
oh, thank you.
But what I'm trying to say, though, is the subtext, though, for some people is that they're asking if you're a good person. Right? Do you have morals? I mean,
yeah.
Which I still think you can have morals regardless. I mean, but people will think it could be a moral person if you didn't believe that.
I believe in right and wrong.
Of course.
That's what it comes down to.
I do, too. I believe in objective morality, which is controversial to a lot of intellectuals. A lot of intellectuals are like moral relativists. Move in with the coda. Who's coda? Is coda another one of your follower?
Yeah. They're talking about Coda, some dude I band.
Is he saying Coda's a smart guy?
CD. Who's CD?
Put some shit down. I'm 16. I remember. Come on, it's just green Coda. Who's Coda?
Some dude I banned in my chat.
Oh. That was Coda, and this guy's banned, and this guy isn't. These guys. Is Coda really that cool? What's Coda do? Or why did you ban him? Why did you ban him?
I got annoyed by him.
You just keep making dumb posts, or?
Yeah.
Are these backlogged, or are these like happening right now?
Happening right now.
Ah, okay. Coda is the GOAT. Greatest of all time. So 2 people are really good friends with Coda, apparently.
I guess.
Wait, Coda would never visit Japan. Was Coda donating money to you? I want to talk to Coda now. We do too. Nor do I. Nor do I. I just like Coda. I never said I did. Y'all are making presumptions, man. Cat, man. Cat that ass. If he helps that early, that's cool. Ha! Who's Dallas? Oh, so is there a double? Oh, delegate. Nick, that's probably you, Nick. No, I don't take any amphetamines. If he's asking me or if he's asking Dallas. I don't take any drugs, guys. I told you. Maybe I have a natural high. I doubt Coda does that, but this is like one of those Chuck Norris things. I mean, Chuck Norris did a lot of things too.
He's not me, man. He likes to talk all the time.
Okay.
So they make him a bunch of jokes.
Yeah, I got it. It's pretty funny. See, I love dark humor, so y'all are brilliant. I love your humor. Adderall. So, I went to prison for eating too much chocolate. I started a Wonka chocolate factory, and
okay, yeah, I know where you're going with that.
No, I don't know. The only way you can redeem yourself is to urban unban Coda.
Coda's not getting unbanned.
Coda can create another account. There we go.
He probably did.
And he's probably one of these accounts talking. Probably.
Yeah.
Coda's hidden among y'all somewhere. It's the hidden Coda. Ha! Which one was the freshman? I don't even know which one that is. How do you know she wasn't 24 or 25? You don't know what she was. I have no idea what her age was. Let him finish what I was going to say about the factory.
No, I knew exactly where you're going. I'd rather you not say.
Dark humor, yeah. The Earth is round, guys.
What do you think of people that think the Earth is flat?
I think that they're ignorant.
Yeah?
Yeah, well, everyone's ignorant of something, but, I mean, we have too much evidence to suggest that Earth
You show somebody a picture of a satellite of the Earth, and they're like,
doesn't
that's
exist.
fake. That's
Satellite.
fake. That's all those all made.
Well, I mean, this is
that's
like
their excuse. They're like saying, "Oh, it's fake. It's not real."
Yeah, but I mean, this also comes down to belief. Like, why do you believe anything? Oh no, he actually believes it's round, dude. I haven't said anything illogical up to this point. If you can find something illogical I said, I'll point it out.
Of course, he's a globster. You guys were funny.
I love being a globe dart. Exactly. You get me, excuse my buttered. Globe. The whole world is just a kid. He is a flat earther.
Thoughts on the vaccine?
Well, most vaccines are good. The new vaccine has CRISPR technology, and the CRISPR technology actually is only as new, so people are uncertain of what it's going to do to them in the long term because we don't know. Old forms of vaccines actually were induced basically by putting deadened versions of the virus. So I've studied a lot of this stuff. So I love watching. I told you, like science and philosophy.
My perception is we rely too much on medicine.
Yeah, well, antibiotics are interesting. We overprescribe antibiotics, and therefore they become ineffective.
And people's like. People don't these days, like, that's why so many people have like such a terrible immune system.
Yeah,
because they rely on drugs
too much
to help them.
Exactly, rather than naturally building up the immune system. Yeah.
I bet you can agree with me. You don't want to be when you're in your 80s or 90s having to take pills just to survive.
Nope. I don't think you should take any pills unless you're dying, and you have to take it. I mean,
like medication or anything like that.
No drugs in your system, guys. No drugs. Drugs are bad for you.
I agree.
And only take drugs if you're dying or if you have to take antibiotics. Most drugs have tons of side effects. The big pharma just wants your money. Well, that's bad. You don't need Abo. Live through it. What?
There are certain takes I agree with him, but
Yeah, you don't have to agree on everything, guys. Doesn't that make the show more fun if somebody disagrees with you? It's like having a talk show where you agree with everything. It would be boring as hell if you agreed with everything.
What about depression? Is that real?
Yeah. Chemicals are naturally released in your brain that can make you depressed. But depression is natural. Everyone gets depressed.
What would you say is the easiest way to get rid of depression?
There's actually, I have a picture for you. There's interesting studies around the 4 best ways to get rid of depression.
Man, you're prepared for anything, man.
Well, I love studying psychology again, man. So I keep this stuff in my phone. So these are the happy hormones to hack your mind, basically. If you look at these, this is how the best way to get rid of depression, at least chemically. If y'all can see that, I don't know.
They will see it. Yeah. We'll know in the feed here. It's a little delayed. Yeah.
So basically, there's dopamine release, oxytocin, endorphins, and serotonin are the 4 chemicals released in your brain. They can help stabilize you. Serotonins are the mood stabilizers, which usually correlates to sun exposure, be with nature, mindfulness, and meditation. I meditate every day, actually. Endorphins, which are the painkillers, so you don't have to take painkillers. You know, exercising, listening to music, watching a movie, laughter. Dopamine, the reward chemical, eating food, achieving a goal, complete a task, self-care activities. Oxytocin, the love hormone, socializing, physical touch, petting animals, and helping others. Those are the 4 natural ways to release those chemicals. If you do these 4 things, it'll help you.
That's funny, dude.
Yeah.
You said you got your degree at the same university Greg got hers. That's
Who?
funny.
Oh, UT? Yeah. Well, my degree has nothing to do with my education. A lot of the times, I would say. Oh, sorry. That's how we're doing video stuff. But yeah, I would like. I haven't had the sashimi special. And then, and I also get volcano. I'm doing the all you can eat. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll go for that right now. Thank you, man. No, thank you. Appreciate it. TikTok, great video. I don't watch TikTok.
What's your opinion on TikTok?
I think it's a waste of time and it's consumed just like all social media. I actually deleted all the social media off my phone. I only use it for business purposes. I still use social media, but I try to use it strategically, mostly for networking and for business purposes.
Good question.
Yeah, genetic predilections towards liking specific sexes, it can be genetic. This is the whole nature versus nurture argument. So there is some nurturing development that can be developed through environment, and there's some that can be genetic predilections. It's just to what degree. I don't use Reddit or 4chan. I told you I don't use any social media, other than for business purposes, and occasionally dating. Look through his search history. I told you it's mostly science videos. No, actually, I don't look at porn anymore. I stopped about 6 months ago. I stopped because there's actually studies around looking at it that leads to erectile dysfunction. Oh, no, I'm not going to say a little louder. I know we're in public. Yeah. That's why I'm keeping my tone lower. His search history is like, no, it's not. I just told you I don't look at that stuff.
Any of that kind of stuff, I don't look at. The only reason is I feel like it's just bad for mental.
Well, no, like I told you, there's been ED, basically, is one of the things. And there's also your mentality on your outlook on other people, the way you can objectify other people. So if you could reduce your objectify people less. Condemn? What is he condemning? Everything I'm saying right now is rational. And I think I still hold true to my previous statements. But you have to prove me wrong. Screw you. Everything I am saying is rational. I try to be. If I'm irrational, point it out for me.
I'm not agreeing with everything that you're saying.
No, he's not.
That. I'm just letting him speak to his thoughts.
Yeah.
So.
I haven't made any. I'm 99 years old. Most of it. Is that a word? I should make one. I agree. Give me some funding. I haven't made any, guys. I'm not telling y'all. Empathizer. So if I lived with the Japanese, then I would be as well.
That's a good question. Where do you think you'll go when you die? Where do you end up?
I think dust to
Does
dust.
anything happen?
I think I don't know for certain because I don't know anything for certain other than my own.
Do you think most people hope that there's something?
Yes, I do think most people hope, but I don't think it's a high probability.
Yeah.
I think death is the same thing that occurs before you're born. What was it like before you were born?
Technically, nobody actually dies if you think about it, because
energy can tear yourself.
Yeah.
But energy cannot be created or destroyed. But it doesn't mean the energy is conscious. It's still not you. I mean, it's how do you define you?
Yeah.
I mean, from a logical perspective. No, I don't. I like where I'm at, actually. I love Austin. Grown ass man, holy. Times 2, I'm 64, yeah. I'm 64. Hey, they take notes. They know exactly how old I am. Haha, that guy's religious. The country has the best culture. I would say all the Scandinavian countries, actually, like Norway, Sweden. They have,
why do you say that, though?
Because they have free healthcare, free education. They're very helpful towards kids. I mean, they care about their people. And I think the U.S. is very corporate. We don't give ourselves free healthcare or free education like they do.
Don't answer that question.
Oh, okay. I'm not. We're going to get back to the same debate. We're done with that.
We're not talking about this.
We're done with that, guys. Yes, I think that's my opinion.
That's what I don't like about people that watch streams all the time. They want people to be very edgy and talk about like very.
Well, look, I can talk. I didn't want to do it for your stream, but I feel bad.
I don't do that. Yeah.
Well, I feel bad because I know that I don't know if it's good.
It makes
for
me
your stream.
uncomfortable.
Exactly, and I didn't want to do it. But then after I said it, I was like, it's already been said. I mean, so and I know this is something that I'd really want to do off the stream. You mean?
Yeah.
See, again, they keep on going around this because they're not thinking about the rationale. I mean, it's like, dude, you can disagree or disagree, but they'll keep on going on. Like, oh no. I still want to know about your stream stuff. And you're telling me that girl that live streamed, it's hilarious. You did it live?
Yeah.
Oh. First time live?
Yeah.
Oh
it was interesting, I'll tell you that. Man.
Oh my god. Did any of these people watch you?
I hope not. None of them saw it. Fuck.
Oh my god. Think it's fun? Think what's funny?
It happened when I went to TwitchCon when I was gone for like 2-3 weeks.
Oh shit. Me laughing as he wanted to watch. No, I don't want to watch. I think it's hilarious. It's pretty good, but does look very unhappy. Good lord, Mojo.
It was a good experience, though. Not gonna lie.
I mean, I would do it. I mean, if it was the right girl. Yeah, I mean, that's the one way for it to go. You know, my first kiss was on camera, but it wasn't on film. I mean, I did it acting. I had to do a makeout session and I actually had to cast the girl actually, which was kind of weird because you had to go up around asking girls.
That definitely seems a little weird.
Well, because you
cast the girl and then you're the one.
Yeah, so I wouldn't ask them like I'm the guy that you have to make out.
You got to pick, which kind of makes it a little.
Exactly, it's someone who else
she kind of knows.
But she said yes, and she wanted to. So I mean, come on, she was the same age as me. I was in college. 21. Got no. Actually, I do. So, I do. I'm not dating right now. Well, I'm dating, but I'm not. I'm not seeing anybody right now. I broke out of.
He got out of a very toxic relationship.
Yeah, after 7 years. I mean, and actually, she was an older woman. I'm 32. She was 39. No, I didn't study psychology. I just love psychology.
Funny enough, it was us and my other roommate who just moved out. We kind of convinced him to have things with her.
It was one of them and my family too.
Yeah.
So yeah, she was older than me. When I got with her when I was 25, and I think she was 33.
Hey, what up, baby? What you doing?
So she was older than me. I love psychology. I'm like, how do I define love? Or what do you mean by love psychology? Like the way I define love is sentient well-being. if I value someone's sentient well-being, I love them. I love my family. I love my friends. I value their sentient well-being, and I want the best for the past, their future, and their present. And I want them to live a good life. I mean, I'm talking about weird shit. I'm talking about good well-being of people. That's not weird. I mean, somebody else asked me about love shit. It wasn't you. Sentient well-being, yes, I think that's important. Not ironically. What would be ironically? Huh. Well, why even use that word? Goes bald, money back here, dude.
When you talk to people regularly, like not people online, do they react this way?
No, they don't talk like this.
Yeah.
People are, you couldn't talk like this to my face. Maybe some of them you might be bold enough, but... Yeah, on the logical basis, guys. I'm not trying to say that you have to go do it. This is not true. But yeah. I love sentient trees. Hey, I don't know if trees are sentient though. I mean, we don't have any evidence for that. Oh no, people will react to that. I said it, but people will probably just walk away. I mean, people are very non-confrontational. Well, that's not true, actually. You don't know what the definition of that word is, actually, because that's not true. You're redefining the word. Again, that's a false. That's not true. I said the law. But
he's speaking his opinion on the law, that not him personally, because he's not like he's into older women, like I said. No, I'm good, thank you.
No, y'all asked me a question. Y'all asked me what was the most controversial thing. Y'all brought it up.
So you don't think that's like a creepy law to have?
No, I said on a logical basis. Remember?
Yeah.
If you can give me a logical reason not to, I mean, again, was it a creepy 1,000 years ago, 500 years ago?
My friend makes a good point. Anybody that researched that so intently, it's sus.
No, it's not about researching it. I just heard the debates on both sides of this. I mean, you have to define what that means. What does the word kid mean? That's a social construct. Like at what time? It used to be called quinceañera, and throughout history and like in Spanish culture, you became adult at different ages, depending on what culture and what point in history.
Yeah. I got a good question for you.
Yeah.
What is the weirdest take you heard from somebody else?
Weirdest from what?
Like any aspect
of what
that you like question.
Oh, I mean, what I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, things they believe. Usually,
no, what somebody else told you, like that
they believe.
Yeah, that you were like very hesitant to agree with.
Oh, okay. Justify. I guess it would be if they're okay with violence, and even if it's okay with violence. It would be hard for me to agree with it. It's violent related.
Are you the type of person, like, if you were to join the military, would you actually?
I would never join the military.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, because I don't believe in ever hurting anybody unless you absolutely have to. But I don't want to be the person to do it.
But if you had to,
if I had to join the military,
you'd probably be a medic, right? Like,
yeah, I'd prefer to help people. I mean, again, I don't want to hurt anybody. Again, I don't believe in hurting anybody. If you can help, always help them before you hurt them. I mean.
Nerd. Yeah, call us nerds.
Could you show us your swag? My sunglasses are crappy, cheap sunglasses. They're like $10. I don't buy expensive junk like that. Nerd king child? What does that do? I mean, you would probably do that. I don't know about me. When it comes to save your life, I mean, that'd be a weird hypothetical. You're setting up some weird hypotheticals in your own mind, man.
I just think they're all like trying to make you look like a bad person.
Well, no, I know. This is called generally like if they agree with one thing you don't like and they don't like you, they're gonna try to come up with some way to put you down, or without actually going off the argument. Who's home?
Well, the girl I was telling you about.
Oh, she went off?
Yeah, she left.
Aw, sorry,
I
Hall.
scared her.
I scared her?
Yeah.
Why is she scared?
Well, to be fair, she doesn't agree with like that take that you said.
Yeah, I know.
Because that's what she does for like a living. She watches a bunch of kids all the time, so it's like kind of weird for you to say that. Yeah.
Well, she's the one that watches them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like as like a babysitter.
No, I get it. Yeah. I did. I'm sorry for calling her stupid. I was more annoyed because she said I was an idiot. I mean, I called her back. I mean, what did she say specifically?
She just said like you were an idiot.
Yeah, so
and she felt uncomfortable.
So she called me an idiot first. So I got my emotions took over, and I called her one back. I mean, that's fair game. If you call me an idiot, I call you an idiot back. Is that not fair? Y'all are still on that same topic. Dude.
They won't drop the topic.
Y'all are never going to drop this topic, are you? I've been trying to get past it, but they keep talking about it.
No, she was the one that said you belong on a list. That's what she said.
Yeah, of course. She's crazy. They're never going to give this up.
No, just don't even pay attention to anybody
So,
anymore.
until you talk about something else, like we can't talk about that anymore, right?
Yeah.
Because y'all going to keep going on this. No. You're not developed yet, biologically. You can technically, but on average, more people develop when they get older. At least physically.
It's been an interesting day, Baby Witchy, I'll tell you that. Appreciate you being here, though. Boy, I could have used you earlier, man. People said some weird shit.
Yeah. Well, look, I'm open to changing my mind about the topic, guys, but
I personally don't like talking about controversial type shit.
But I talk about it because I want to change my mind if I'm wrong. I mean, if I'm wrong, I want to know I'm wrong. But you have to convince me on any topic.
How do we get 30 minutes of silence? All right, you know what? Maybe we'll just sit and feel for a bit.
Yeah.
Not say anything.
Did someone say that?
Yeah, maybe we should, though. Then they'll start talking about it.
True.
Talk back to them.
Yeah, but you haven't explained it to me. They keep saying I'm wrong, but you're not explaining to me why.
He wants you to give a reason why, Hales, if you could. Have you met Dallas's mom? Yeah, you met my mom.
Yeah, she's cool. She's really nice.
Isn't this silent?
That's arbitrary.
Oh, yeah, we gotta be silent. I forgot. Fuck.
It's so hard, guys. We love responding to you.
Alright. Maybe I just turn it off for a minute.
Yeah. Well, now at least you have a more controversial channel.
Not what I want.
Not what I want, no. Well, look, it's not him, guys. It's me. Hate me. Love this dude.
Is it good? It's not too bad.
You just okay?
Yeah.
I should check my color.
Oh, man.
You eat much, surprisingly, you haven't eaten all day, though.
Probably eat one more time, though. And I eat like a bird most of the time. I gotta go through that stuff in the fridge tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. You have to do it with what's in it. I just noticed that every time somebody moves out, generally, like, junk gets left in there. And they just go start smelling bad.
I don't know if you kept a lot of stuff in the freezer. Maybe the fridge, though. I'm not sure.
Now I got a food coma, man. Feels so good.
one of those people that likes to like nap after you eat a bunch of food?
No, it's actually bad for you.
It is?
Yeah, so because your digestion is better if you sit up.
Yeah.
Lay down right after.
No, I know that. Yeah.
You're supposed to wait 1 to 2 hours. I try not to.
But you like feel like it, right?
Of
Like,
course, yeah. It's especially with this sugary food. This is very sugary. So you get like that hit, and then you get the crash. I mean, so I try to eat less sugary food like this. So when I eat out, I spoil myself. You know what I mean? And I eat the sugary stuff, but I try to put any white refined sugar in my food when I'm at home because it gives me more energy consistently longer. I mean, and it's easier for your digestive system to process it. You have less sugar. There's actually no health benefits, guys, to white refined sugar. If you could not eat white refined sugar, you'd be more healthy. Eat more natural sugars, like in fruits and stuff, guys. Giving you all a food lesson. Also, you don't need salt. Table salt's bad for you. You can use better to have sea salt because you need electrolytes from that. You eat less salt. There's a lot of added salt in those foods too. This is not a food trend.
I mean, technically it is.
Yeah, it can be. I mean, now it is. Yeah. Promise, oh, this guy. Yeah, I say his words. Oh yeah, because I'm parked. I'm not parked. I'm parked somewhere that you know I can get a ticket. Hashtag save that. Save the wells.
You guys are you're actually gonna make like a hat. They're probably gonna do some hashtags on Twitter now. But I'm gonna get a text or some friend in Austin. They're gonna be like,
I'm gonna save
okay?
you.
Are you okay?
Hashtag save him. Save him. That's funny. Why do you keep looking at this chat? I feel uncomfortable. You feel uncomfortable. Because I'm interested in seeing what y'all say. So I can give you a counter argument and if y'all... I can take a hit, guys. Eat up, little man. Nobody loves. Oh no, I don't know you strangers. Who cares? Whew, I'm talking to myself, guys. You're listening apparently, so I guess I'm talking to you. Sweet.
You gonna get another one, or?
Yeah, one more roll. I can do it probably. Maybe. Or are
You gotta be careful. Yeah, I'm done. But you gotta be careful, man. Because, like you said, you don't eat it all.
Yeah. I could probably eat one more, but yeah. Actually, I'll do. Can I get some strawberry mochi?
Okay.
Thank you. You got another chat that's funny?
Yeah.
Dallas on
They're making jokes again.
you need to spread. So God, keep calling his brothers. Thank you.
They think we look alike, so that's funny.
I think it's the nose. Is that a girl you're talking about?
No, my other friend. Just watching Kinsey. Is Kinsey live? I want to look. Kinsey's not live, bro. You guys are making jokes. I know Kinsey's not live. Y'all made me look, too. You guys are funny. See, this is Hassan.
Oh, Sean Grimmer?
Yeah.
What you talk about?
Yeah.
Talk about politics?
Yeah, he's a politics guy.
Well, I've never seen him.
I was just wondering if you recognize him.
I know. You listen to him? Or?
Sometimes, yeah.
What kind of politics do you talk about?
Everything.
Oh, just like generally what's going on in politics?
Yeah.
I thought about doing like a YouTube channel, doing stuff like that, but it takes a lot of work.
It does.
To do consistently.
He does it like 10 hours a day.
Oh my god, I don't know how to do that. I just want to do videos like on controversial topics, like stuff we talk about. I mean, but I know you get a lot of backlash with it.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I don't want to deal with all the drama.
Don't want to deal with drama. Yeah, you have those takes, man. Cause a lot of drama.
No, what I'm trying to say is I don't want to deal with drama consistently.
Yeah,
like it's become part of your life. Like if every
that is my life, dude. Drama.
I know. That's why that's why I don't do social media that much. It's like I can do it for fun when it's not my channel, because I don't have to deal with
be around it all the time.
Exactly. It's like I can go in and out of it. But I'm like, I don't want to be consumed my whole life. I mean,
I'm used to it at this point.
I mean, if you enjoy it, go for it. I mean, it's just I don't enjoy it as much all the time. I mean, I'd rather watch movies.
It's mentally draining sometimes, though.
Exactly.
You gotta definitely be all mentally there to be able to handle certain stuff.
Oh yeah, it's not that I couldn't handle it.
Because it's like every day. It's not every
constant.
day.
I mean, it's not about handling it.
It's like you don't get a break.
Well, one of the things is like, especially what you're doing with live stream, you almost have to read the chats to engage with your audience, right?
Yeah.
But like on YouTube, you don't have to read your chats.
Yeah, that's true.
You can be a little bit more detached and not look at your chats. But I feel like you have to read them.
Wait, this comment. Have you ever felt physically attracted to Hassan? If I was gay, yeah. He's a good-looking guy.
He's alright.
Man, they really don't like you, man.
I know that already. It's one premise. They're not gonna let it go. I already know that.
No, they're not.
They'll be like,
should have never brought it up, actually.
Well, it's gonna be like a year later. You remember that one guy? I'm like, come on, guys. You should go argue with a whole bunch of Japanese men. Or Middle Eastern. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Can we get a to-go box for these two? And then split the bill? Okay. Thank you.
Oh, I'm not going to take this.
You're not?
No.
Oh, well, at least get that to go. You can always eat later, but I guess you'd have to carry it around with you.
No.
Yeah, fair enough. I probably would eat it. Keep it to, yeah, it's actually a good idea. You can give it to one like while you're walking. I mean, you can hand it to somebody.
I guess I don't want to have to carry it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Rather not.
Such a waste.
Everybody gives me shit, man. Like I went to like the barbecue place. I ate like a good amount of food, and they gave me shit for not eating it all.
Yeah. We waste a lot of food here.
Thank you.
Was this a la carte yours? Or?
Yeah, this is mine. This was like part of the deal.
You don't want it?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you don't want it?
She didn't
Oh,
want
okay.
it. Cold miso. Oh, cold miso. Yeah, I'm gonna eat it later. Where's the picture of this dude?
No, it's E-Rob. It's like a big shrimp.
Roasted foods. Oh my god. They're always trying to burn you somewhere. Now the distance.
Alright, whatever. They want to give me shit for anything, man.
Hopefully I didn't cause you any backlash for the next couple of days.
I'll get some backlash for the next couple of days. They're probably going to want to talk about it when we get Sunday. I have a bad feeling about it.
Oh! You still want to interview that girl? Want to do the reverse interview?
I'm just going to do my own thing, man. Like, I'm probably going to stream with her anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
I don't want to, do a whole interview thing, man.
Yeah, you're worried that she might get offended by it.
Nah, it's not my thing. I wouldn't have been eating after that combo, yeah.
Sure. Give us a depends on shit.
No, because I think they want us to have a card.
Oh, yeah.
We haven't gave the card yet, that's why.
Sure.
Careful not to show your...
That's good, yeah, you don't see it.
That's one thing I've learned to be very cautious of, showing my credit card information. Oh, did I show you this? Yeah, let me show you this actually. So it's probably make it laugh. I don't know why it happens, but it's been happening like recently. Oh, here.
Like those?
Yeah, somebody's like trying to charge that amount.
They keep trying to charge you?
Yeah.
How do they get your account number? Why don't you can get another card, you know that, right?
Well, no, I mean, like, it's not charged, it's like an invoice.
Oh, they keep sending you invoices.
Yeah.
They're trying to get
Is that like a normal thing?
No.
I mean, like with PayPal, is that like normal?
No, I never did that. I don't think I think somebody somehow got your information and trying to get money or just messing with you. So they could be.
It's just like it's an invoice, yeah. They want me to pay it so they get the money.
Yeah. Well, no one can pay you.
It's not a charge though.
Yeah, I know. I mean, someone's just messing with you.
Yeah, it's not a charge though.
How did they find your PayPal account?
I don't know.
So you must have your email or your phone number.
My email, that's probably what it is.
You can change your email, you know that.
Yeah, I know that. But it's not like a charge, so I don't really have to worry about it.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it getting dings and things you don't want to see. So I would change my email.
I just think it's funny that it happened like 3 times already. Like somebody's trying to get me to click onto that shit. I'm not done like that.
I don't know if people that many young people. I think
people see a notification, they think, oh, I gotta click on this or call the number.
Yeah.
Because that's what it is. I got an email and it's like, call this number.
You owe money.
If you think,
like
you
a
think
scam.
yeah, it's like a scam.
Yeah. Well, people call your phone even and try to scam you. Give you like information like your social security or some other important information.
Nah, Chad, somebody's been like trying to charge my PayPal like an invoice of like $600 to like $20, like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah.
I don't know who it is, but whatever that. Common scams? Are they? Are they common? I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
It's the first time I've ever seen it.
One event, I've gotten like emails and calls before, but I haven't PayPal one.
Don't care. Give the food to the homeless.
It's part of that. I'm like, how about
you're a millionaire? You should just pay them. Nah, that's not the point. That's not the point, man. I'm just saying, like, why does it happen?
Thank you.
Pens never want to work, man. There we go. Definitely turn that bit into like a YouTube video.
Which one?
When we were down at UT.
Oh yeah. You can edit together.
Yeah, I'll edit it. I'm gonna cut it and everything.
Well, when you cut it down, I'll check it out.
That's what I'm gonna do when I get home tonight. Is edit a bunch of shit that I haven't in the past like 2 weeks or whatever.
Turn to YouTube video.
Yeah.
I think we got like 3 or 4 interviews. It might be interesting to cut pieces out of, like the one we did today.
Yeah.
You can cut down there probably like 2 minutes, make it like really quick, and just like quick highlights. I mean, 2 to 3 minutes. Like people's attention span has these short. So.
Yeah, I should do that for like a TikTok thing. Right?
Yo, I mean, 2 to 3 minutes. Instagram, TikTok. I mean, I think Instagram is too short. 2 minutes.
I do like little shorts and then the whole thing as the
yeah, you can have a super long one, a medium one, and then a super short one.
Like smart, yeah. Do that.
And it helps you put up the content. It's like any marketing.
It just like takes a lot of time to edit. That's the thing.
But once you edit the long one, you can cut the small ones out of it really quickly. I know, it takes time.
It does take time.
It makes you want to, if you could have the money, hire somebody else to do it.
I'm not hiring, no.
I know, get you. That's the reason I don't do it.
I am very picky with that stuff. I wouldn't want somebody else handling that.
I'm going to head to my party in a little bit, and we're headed to downtown, right? We're going to get some friends.
Yeah. I'll see you back at home tonight.
Yep, see you later. Well, we can rediscuss our day again. I'll look forward to seeing the edits when we can test them together.
We'll probably work on it when I get back home. Oh, you guys are nice, man. What the hell me about my queen? Well, that's cute. I like that. I like that combination of emotes right there. It's one of my new emotes. That's the chick that I'm talking to. Or I'm in.
Yes. Goodbye. Yeah. See ya.
Later, man. They all want you to go.
No, I know.
Like,
that's why I'm telling them goodbye. Easy.
Good talking to you. No, I mean, yeah. No.
What's he been talking to later? Drumex. That's the girl.
Yeah, you really helped me there, man. So,
well, if I make him look like the good guy, that's actually really helpful, isn't it? The good guy, good cop, bad cop. Good cop. You think maybe she likes him more? No, probably not.
probably not.
These are the kind of people who associate with. Yeah, I agree. If she assumes something to be a bad person, you hang out with a bad person, if they consider them bad, they're gonna, by association, put you with that person. Sorry if I decrease your chances. Not that you actually.
I don't think I even had a chance.
So then you didn't lose anything.
Anyway, I'll see you.
Alright, I'll see you later. Zubadoo.
Alright, chat. Let's go. All I gotta say, man, it's interesting. Interesting day so far. Thank you.
Where the fuck am I?
Oh, we gotta go this way. Kids menu next time. No. Fucking cold, man.
Wait to cross 16 at Lamont. Wait to cross Lamont at 16.
I think the anarchy's working. Fuck the anarchy, man. No, I'm not about that shit. No. I don't want anarchy. Although I will say, it's a fucking interesting day so far, man. Hopefully it doesn't get too crazy further on today. I'm not gonna lie, I felt really bad. Because I knew, like, I'm not trying to sound cocky, but I knew, like, if I approached the girls, they would actually want to say yes. But every time he approached girls asking questions, nobody wanted to talk to him. I mean, fuck. The dude needs some work, man. And hopefully, I try to help him. I try. I don't. It's hard, man. When people are like set in their ways and shit, it's difficult. The most you can do is try to be a good person. A good person is ditching him. Oh, okay, dude. You guys are fucking toxic, bro. Shit. Okay. Oh shit, it's not even connected.
wicked until we close our eyes for good. Yeah. I was sitting in my house, the day was winding down and coming to an end. And so I turned to the TV and flipped it over to the news, and what I saw I almost couldn't comprehend. I saw a preacher man in cuffs, he taking money from the church. He stuffed his bank account with righteous dollar bills. But even still I can't say much because I know we're all the same. Oh yes, we all seek out to satisfy those thrills. You know there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. We got bills to pay, we got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know we can't slow down, we can't hold back, though you know we wish we could. I know there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good.
Yeah, I gotta unplug this shit, actually. I forgot I got my phone charger plugged in. Give me a second. Can I just pull it out? Fuck. Hang on. I gotta take the bag off for a second. Fuck. Okay. Oh. Before you reach chat, I have to wait till I get to a bar. You're not wrong. Most of the time I don't look at chat when I'm walking. I don't know. Sugar? You mean Sugar Ray? I got you, Sugar Ray. I like Sugar Ray. Gotta wait for the light here.
Every time you hear me rhyme, every time you see me in your state of sound, say what's up. Yeah, Soulja Boy too. Hop about the bed, turn my swag on. Took a look in the mirror, said what's up. Yeah, I'm getting money. Oh, I hopped about the bed, turn my swag on. Took a look in the mirror, said what's up. Yeah, I'm getting money. Oh. Sean Kingston. You're way too beautiful, girl. That's why it'll never work. You have me suicidal, suicidal. When you say it's over, damn all these beautiful girls, they only wanna do you dirt. They don't have you suicidal, suicidal. When they say it's over. See, it started at the park, used to chill after dark. Ooh, and you took my heart, that's when we fell apart. Cause we both thought that love lasts forever, lasts forever. They say we're too young to get ourselves sprung. Ooh, we didn't care, we made it very clear. And they also said that we couldn't last together. goes boom as the stars go blue, like a sea of cell phone lights. The moon gets light as the sun goes down, somewhere behind the Hollywood sign. Have you ever felt like you're living in the shadows? Have you ever felt kept out? I know sometimes that it feels like a battle, but it can turn around. Hey, this is the night, this is the night. Hey, feeling alive, feeling alive. The kick drum starts as the boulevard fills up with all the boys and the girls. From Jersey town to the LA crowd, they're hearing us all over the world. Have you ever felt like standing on a rooftop? Have you ever wanted to scream? Everybody dance, burn it up till the blast off, just like a rocking machine. Yeah. Hey, this is the night, this is the night. Hey, feeling alive, feeling alive. 'Cause we're not alone tonight, so raise up your hands and touch the sky. 'Cause we're not alone tonight. Oh, hey, this is in an airplane. Better chance you're gonna buy it at the mall. But it's a 23 or 4 to 1 that you can fall in love by the end of this song. So get up, no I'm never gonna let up, so you might as well sing along.
Oh, this guy's parking. That's why I thought he was backing up.
Probably be alright. Outside we gonna be alright. Outside we gonna be alright tonight.
Alright, let's make this light.
We will probably be alright. Outside we gonna be alright. Outside we gonna be alright tonight. The odds are that we will probably be alright. Outside we gonna be alright. Outside we gonna be alright tonight. The odds are that we will probably be alright. Outside we gonna be alright. Outside we gonna be alright for another night.
What's going on in chat? I didn't look at chat, yeah. It's been a bit. E-girl song. My voice is shot, dudes. I can't do that. Is it in public, bro? Singing that song? No, dude. Baby's message? What'd she say? Wait a minute. Did I miss it? Taylor Swift 15. Why Taylor Swift, man? Alright, fine, we'll do Taylor Swift.
Take a deep breath and you walk through the doors. It's the morning of your very first day. You say hi to your friends you ain't seen in a while. Try and stay out of everybody's way. It's your freshman year and you're gonna be here for the next 4 years in this town. Hoping none of those senior boys will wink at you and say, you know I haven't seen you around.
Iron Bear, we'll probably go there again tonight, maybe. Skate bar is so far away. I gotta change the title actually. Hang on. Let me change the title of the stream. Let me do that real quick. Gotta sit down for a second. I forgot about doing that. Let me update this. Okay. Okay, make sure you're updated. Man, my voice is shot, man. I don't know why. I didn't drink enough water. I need more water. Yeah, we're good. It's updated. Denounce him? Denounce who? Read the message. What message? I don't agree with the fact. I said that earlier, man. I don't agree with his opinion of what he stated at all. I told you guys that earlier. I don't agree with what he said.
Fogo de Chão.
This one is a lie. Sat around laughing and watched the last one die. I'm looking to the sky, saving, looking for a sign of life, looking for something to help me burn and bright. I'm looking for a complication, looking 'cause I'm tired of lying. Make my way back home and learn to fly.
Oh, were you waiting in line?
No, I was waiting for them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thought it was nice. Yo, what's up, man? Can I get a slice of cheese, a Mexican Coca-Cola in a bottle, and water? Dallas. Yeah? Yeah. Thanks, man.
I was on there like one time. I don't know if it was you. I bet it was you. But
probably was.
Someone like followed me from that
Really?
Twitter because I yelled out my
that's probably it.
my Twitter, and then they would send me money.
Oh, well.
You have good fans.
We get the water cups inside.
Oh, let me grab it.
Thank you so much.
There's still time to back
It's Coochie Cowgirl, by the way. Call me. Should be 5 to 7 minutes.
Coke? The Coke?
Oh,
yeah. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, sitting down, man. Shit.
Salad for Shannon. Shannon? Yep.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay.
Order for Sloan. Order for Sloan.
Don't finish the food or it will cost you more money to get hammered. Okay. Wait, what's this Twitter post? Okay. I thought you might be interested, but Jesus Christ, dude.
It is a big deal.
Got pizza?
Yeah.
I'm over here. Okay, Jesus. Y'all need to chill. Roommate is famous. What? My roommate is famous? How about that? He went back home, dude. Back to Florida, bro. Back to Florida. His ass had to go. That's where he went. 150 upvotes, 1K comments. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, TY? How did that even happen? I don't even have clips enabled. What? I don't even have clips enabled. How does that even happen? How did somebody? Never mind. I don't know how somebody did that. Why would somebody clip that though? Yeah, what a big gulp. How you doing, man? I guess, whatever, man. Hey, it wasn't my view, man. I didn't say shit. He did all the fucking talking, man. He said some he said some weird shit. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't agree with a lot of the shit that he says, but to each their own, man. Yeah, CKC, I know, man. Yeah. XQC reacted to the clip. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh shit, no. That's bad. It's not good? What do you mean it's not good? What happened? Wait, is this real? Hang on, I'm looking right now. You guys got me fucking... Oh, no. I'm not seeing anything. You guys are like trolling me again, I bet. It's a clip of fucking E-Rob. Why did I click on that, dude? Yo, you guys, I'm not clicking any more links, bro. Yo, fucking no, man. Saying I'll open some fucking weird shit. I am not clicking that link. Why are you guys showing a bunch of E-Rob shit? I can see like the thumbnail, by the way. Is E-Rob one of my friends? No, I'm not friends with E-Rob. I don't know E-Rob. No. Got your ass good. Yeah, you got me there, man. I'm freezing my ass off. He's reading the comments right now. Is he really? No shot. XQC's not even live, bro. You guys are trolling. That's right. Thanks, buddy. Anything else for you? Good, thanks. If I was there, I'd warm you up. I bet you're not the only one. Speaking of which, since we got a lot of people here, Point Social in the chat. Get all my links for all my other social medias. Thank you, TY. Go ahead, follow my other stuff if you're into other content. I'll probably be posting something tonight when I get back home. Do you think you could eat a 14-inch slice of pizza? I don't know what you mean by that. Like in one bite?
Right here?
Probably not. Not in one bite.
3 slices.
I'm not clicking that link, bro. I know it's a fucking phony link.
DoorDash James! James B. DoorDash! Julie?
Cheers, chat. Hope you guys are having a good weekend, man. My Friday's off to a interesting start, I'll say. Today was interesting. Unexpected with what occurred earlier, with all the shit that was said. I was just there. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know how to react to people that go on a rant, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie, man. My roommate doesn't know when to shut up. He just talks. He literally talks nonstop, man. He's like an answering machine that never ends. Like, just goes on and on. Best pizza in Austin? It is, actually, yeah. Lamont. Why are you talking about E-Rob for? What's E-Rob up to right now? Is he live right now? Oh, fuck. No, he's not live. Oh, shit. I think it was live earlier, though. Cart's live. Primrose is live. Who else do I know is here? It's live. Stasia is live.
Perfect appetite.
K-Master's live.
Go play for Janelle!
Kara?
Streaming is an expensive fucking hobby, man.
I know that's not it, but I
At least
want
doing
that
like IRL shit.
now.
I like it though, it's fun. You know, I don't care that I have to spend a lot
That's
of money.
the Italian sub.
That looks
But
delicious.
it is fucking expensive.
Kara!
Kara Type 5.
Why is it put backwards? What the hell? Okay. Okay. Appreciate all the new follows, by the way, guys. Thank you. Europe is an old toxic hate watcher who was stalked. Put him in his place so we don't hear about him much anymore. Okay, dude. That's toxic, TY. That's a toxic comment. Europe's a nice guy, man. Don't be mean, man. He's a cool guy. He's a fucking dad now, which still, to this day, blows my fucking mind. Honestly, I'm going to be shocked if I ever become a dad. It might happen, I don't know. What's my net worth? Why does that matter, dude? Following E-Rob's footsteps. No, I'm good. You can become one tonight. Jesus Christ, dude. No. No, sure. I'm not getting laid tonight, boys. You should raise someone else's kid. I don't know if that's my thing, CKC. I don't know if I can do that. Lasagna date night. Lasagna making stream. You guys need to stop with the pale shit, dude. Like, it's not gonna happen, bro. She's not into me. I shot my shot, and it's over, man. Move on. Your roommate ruined your chances. Probably. Well, now you know who I live with, so yeah. What you did last night was magic? What do you mean? So you just talked to her like you talked to Eric? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't talk to people differently, man, if they're a dude or a chick. Maybe I approach dudes a lot easier. That's what it means. Why do I live with him if I'm rich? I don't know, man. Convenience. I don't like living alone too, you know.
Sub for Julie!
Raquel! Raquel!
Yes. Yes, that's me. Yeah.
Have I been to College Station? Yeah, I have. Can I watch you while I go to the gym? You don't have to ask me that, dude. That's kind of weird. I can't afford a sub. Can someone sub me? There's no gifters here, man. We're out of luck on that one. Don't sub to this channel, man. Don't do that. Don't waste your money. I consider a shaved head? I did it before. When I lived in Arizona, I completely shaved my head at one point. You should try it out again. Are you trying to say I look better bald? Is that what you're trying to get at, man? Make it a sub goal. Nah, nobody would actually sub. Yeah, I'm gonna drink the Mexican Coke. I'm indulging, man. I'm chilling. I am not in a hurry right now, man. This is a little stale. If I'm getting hammered tonight, probably not hammered, but I'll have a few drinks, like one or two. I'm not staying out too late because I gotta go home and edit some shit. With Paul, no. I don't think Paul would want to hang out with me anyway, man. Yeah, if I did, I couldn't stream on Twitch, man. I'll just do somewhere else then. I did read your bit dono out loud. My shit's not working with like the sound. I don't know why. Edit on the weekdays. I work on the weekdays, man. I don't have time to. I work on the weekdays. I don't have time. Where's the guy with the slick back hair? He went home. I'm gonna be hearing from my lawyer. I'm gonna sue you for all you got. I'm taking you to court. Y'all are trolling. There's no 200 upvotes on Photoshop. That's a lie, dude. Show me the post. Link it. You won't. You won't link it in the chat. It's not real.
Come on! Come on!
I'm freezing, boys.
Vincent!
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you guys were all trolling me, man. There's 4 Twitch staff in here too. Was there really? SMH, man.
So I want to tell me after I eat it.
And I just want to say I didn't agree with anything that was just said. I hope you guys know that. It's like $4 a slice. So far today, boys, I spent like $30. No, I'm not vegetarian. Hellspeed probably has better things to do than be in my stream anyway, man. I don't care.
How long you been here?
I don't know what you mean by high value, man.
I was supposed to take something. Y'all were supposed to take something else. I ended up with shit. I think we're supposed to go to Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's like macaroni and cheese for
Matthew! You need pepperoni?
God, I hope not, man. I don't want to embarrass myself.
I said that's cute. Oh yeah.
Freaking cold, man.
Get out here.
Man, just like super sleeping time. I was like apartment hunting. I'm like on 8 hours of sleep and 3 days.
I always look good, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, shit.
John C.
It's fucking cold though, man. Yo, what up, Vinny? I didn't know you were still here.
John C.
Hope you're having a good night, Vinny.
John Cena.
John Cena. Dun, dun, dun.
I hear the music. Galley. Hey, I was right there.
Chill, dude. My girl's on Twitch. Sorry, man. I'm not interested in your girl. There's only one lady that's caught my eye, man. That's the truth. Only one lady on my mind. Yep, you got me. Your Twitter replies say something else? What do you mean?
I love that. Straight up, I love that.
No, don't judge my Twitter. My Twitter is just content, bro. It's content. Right? Don't take what I say on Twitter seriously, man. Most of it's content, man. It's all just fucking content.
Yeah, I feel like the last time you saw me,
Sounds like your girl isn't nearly as good looking as
how long ago?
With who? I stream with who?
We have like
She'll want you more. What?
I feel that. It's probably going to sell.
No, I'm not doing that. No, I don't do
I
that.
mean, no judgment. No, not that. I mean, don't let me hang out with those people. I just stay away.
No, she's not playing hard to get, man.
I hope everybody's grown up. But he's doing good. I've talked to him. Like, that's
Didn't you pick him? Let's not talk about that. Hey, Vinny, why, man? Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do me like this, man? No, that was a hypothetical thing, man. That was a hypothetical question. All right, relax. She's not in here, bro. No.
Come here.
I'm not following that. She wasn't here. Yeah, sure she was. Verse of the day. Pray. John 15:13. Greater love has no one than this, to lay down one's life for one's friends. I like that. You know what? That's actually good. Amen. Amen to that. He went home, man. Yo, what up, Chef? How you doing, man? He doesn't know. What do you mean I don't know? Going to bed? Alright. Night, Chef. Sleep well, man. Staring at what? I'm staring at the broken glass on the floor, man. Shit.
Alright, where we go? What broke?
Yeah. Wasn't me.
I can text you right now.
Get up.
My hands are freaking cold, boys. I'm gonna have to put my hands in my pocket. Walking, you guys have to be on my shoulder cam because I gotta keep my hands in my pocket. My hands are freezing. Hit up the ladies. I don't know about that, man. It's fucking cold out. I don't know if there's gonna be any ladies out tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Well, the chatter I don't like the most isn't here. Otherwise, why would he be here? If that makes any sense. A good dating spot. Shit, if I had a date, it's a good place to chill and have a good conversation. I don't disagree. I'm not into dudes, bro. Y'all need to chill. Halesby's my favorite chatter. Yeah. What? No, Halesby's not my girlfriend. No. She's not my girlfriend. I wish, but no. No. Wait, when did she... What? When did she say that? No, now you're making shit up.
Thank you so much.
You sure? What do you mean, am I sure? No, she doesn't like me, man. I wish she did, though. I really do. But she doesn't like me, man. I think everyone wishes she liked them. What? Who? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna charge my phone again, boys.
What's your favorite game? The first time I was forever there was Ice
A real one.
I do wish, man, but that's not reality, man. No, I was talking about Halesby, man. I was talking about Halesby. It's complicated. Is that like his ex? No, I don't have an ex.
To go?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll bring it right out.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Some girl you found on Twitch that he's into. Yeah. Would I date a porn star? Fuck it, man. At this point in my life, yeah, I probably would. Probably would, man. I don't care.
Mike E!
That'd actually be kind of fun, actually.
Sub for Mike E!
No, I wouldn't, Froggy, to answer that question, no.
Oh my god. Yep.
I told you. What? You told me what? What'd you tell me, man? Yeah, true, Sag. Alright. Let's get out of here. Not a fan of the Coke, man. It's fucking stale. Just drink the water. No, I mean when it was first open, it was fucking stale, man. It's fucking stale. I don't even know why I'm still drinking it. Just need the sugar. That's what it is. Sugar, baby. Sugar. Give it to the Greckles. What does that mean? I saw you downtown. I drove by, but I couldn't say hi. I just tinted my windows. I can roll them down. Does any know why Twitch doesn't give you a sub for being in the channel for a long time? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay.
Charlie!
Classic Dallas, wasted food. Fuck you, man. Alright. Holy shit, it's cold. I'm not even holding. I can't hold myself. It's fucking freezing, bro. My hand.
Daryl!
Okay. There we go. Okay, chat. We're good. Oh yeah.
You know your I love you? Yeah, you got it. You know how can you do your piece? Say Jesus. Jesus. See you later. Peace out, friends.
can't even be on the phone now, and I can't even be with you alone now. Oh, how shit changes. We were in love, now we're strangers. When I feel it coming up, I just throw it all away. Get another 2 shots, cause it doesn't matter anyway. We're dancing on tables, and I'm off my face with all of my people, and it couldn't get better, they say. We're singing to last call, and it's all out of tune. Should be laughing, but there's something wrong, and it hits me when the lights go on. We're dancing on tables, and I'm off my face with all of my people, and it couldn't get better, they say. We're singing to last call, and it's all out of tune. Should be laughing, but there's something wrong, and it hits me when the lights go on. Shit, baby, I miss you.
It's not so hard to build an empire, but whatever happens next, it ends here.
Oh shit. I do need to charge my phone though. Let me plug it in actually.
Now that she's back in the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her head, she acts like summer and walks like rain, reminds me that there's time to change. Since the return of a stay on the moon, she listens like spring and she talks like June. But tell me, did you sail across the sun? Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all fading? The heavens overrated. Tell me, did you fall from a shooting star? One without a permanent scar, and then you missed me while you were looking for yourself out there. Now that she's back from that soul vacation, tracing her way through the constellation.
Give me a sec.
sweet, coming from the lips of an angel. Hearing those words, it makes me weak. And I never want to say goodbye, but girl, you make it hard to be faithful. With the lips of an angel.
Honking's not gonna do anything, man. Every moment spent with you.
star, living like a party every day, and diving off the stage if you give it to a pop star. That night, I wanna be just like him. If Jesus was a rock star, throwing daddy's money all around while he was getting down, so they kicked him out of the bar. That night, I wanna be just like him. Maybe all I really need is something to believe. I need someone who can teach me to get on my knees. But if you look like Kurt Cobain, I might. If you drank the pain away, I might. And if you think I can't be saved, that's right. I really, really want you to know. Jesus was a rock star, living like a party every day, and diving off the stage if you give it to a pop star. That night, I wanna be just like him. If Jesus was a rock star, throwing daddy's money all around while he was getting down, so they kicked him out of the bar. That night, I wanna be just like him. I might need a word, we might pop one, a red or blue. But if you look like Kurt Cobain, I might. If you drank the pain away, I might. And if you think I can't be saved, that's right. I really, really want you to know that if Jesus was a rock star.
Wish that you could build a time machine so you could see the things no one can see. Feels like you're standing on the edge, looking at the stars and wishing you were them. What do you do when the chapter ends? Do you close the book and never read it again? Where do you go when the story's done? You can be who you are, or who you become. Oh, 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 if it all goes wrong. Oh, 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 darling, just hold on. The sun goes down and it comes back up. The world turns no matter what. Oh, if it all goes wrong, darling, just hold on. Darling, just hold on. It's not over till it's never said. It's not over till you're dying breath. So what do you want them to say when you're gone? But you gave up, boy, you kept going on. What do you do when a chapter ends? Do you close the book and never read it again? Where do you go when the story's done? You can be who you are, or who you'll become.
Probably like down that street and then to the right. Down that street and then to the right. Like one street down and then to the right. Yeah, yeah.
Darling, just hold on. Darling, just hold on. If it all goes wrong, darling, just hold on.
embarrassing anybody. I'm gonna get a drink though. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Can I get a strawberry daiquiri?
Just your ID and then the card is that I have.
I mean, dead. Just tune in. Yeah, what up, Dorf? How you doing? Slide her those digits. No, I'm not sliding anybody's digits, man. As usual, yeah. Thank you. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like it's pretty busy tonight, man. Like, at least like 6 or 10, so. I might call it early, man. I might have one drink here and then another drink in another place and go home. Pretty tired, too, to be fair. All I want to do is go home and sleep. Thank you. Sorry? No. Thank you. drink tonight. I'm not feeling good. What's the drink? It's a strawberry daiquiri. Again, I didn't get much sleep last night. Drink some Kraken. Kraken? You mean the stringer Kraken? Or what is that name? What is that? Am I doing a sleep stream? Probably not. I don't know. The only reason I don't like doing sleep streams after I've been drinking, things get a little too wild downstairs sometimes. Oh, Kraken rum, okay. What he means by that, I'm talking about in my pants downstairs, bro. It's got a mind of its own when I'm drunk. Wrestling.
2 of those water-filling polo bowls. Hey, excuse me, ma'am. Hey, let me get I'm gonna get this meal. Yeah.
Okay, so which one you want now? The other one.
Yeah. You said that case on you. I haven't
It's cool. It's different. I like it. Yeah. Well, even this, like this conversation, we're not talking about. That time we gotta Yes, ma'am. Wait, give me 1 second. Do you want to sign a tab?
Now we probably have to go. We saw this one people play the pose at 10. You'll have to go container.
Oh, for that? No.
So?
And I just done got up here, so I'm trying to stand right like this.
Yeah.
Drinking it like it's a fish bowl.
Yeah, but it's sweet, so you'll be able to get through it. Yeah, this. There you go. There you
Bro, why are you exposing that? What the fuck? How'd you even know, man? We're champ, Flynn. We're champ, man. I got exposed, bro. This That girl to your right. Check it.
Let's try this. Yo. The other one like they was like late night pizza with $1 a slice. But too many times I seen them they would say they would put something in the corn, the corn and fries. They like more than $5 for a pizza. I saw it. It's only 17. Water about? Yeah, we probably alcohol.
feel better if I pee. Do guys hit on you at the gig bars? Yeah, they do. Did you eat anything to absorb all that the other night? Not really, no. Maybe that's why I don't feel good.
all these like really hot women, and do I have a chance with any of them? No. No, that's like an L take, man. It's an L take. Good example, like people like let's see, Halesby, Emily CC, Adriana Lee, Devor, and all those people, man. I don't have a chance with any of them. But I can admit, I do think a lot of them are attractive. But at the end of the day, man, I'm the guy that doesn't get the girl. And I accept that, you know. It is what it is. He wants a 10, but he's really 5'7" range. I offered to fly her out. She said no. I'm not entitled for them to love me. I don't expect that either, man. Need a hype dance stream like last night. Oh shit. You guys just want me to shake my ass, man. I know you won't. Not happening. Probably not happening tonight. Shake that money maker. Oh my god. Jeez Louise. It's so much better now without the roommate. He said some fucking monk ass shit. But to be fair, it was content though. It was content, but it was cringe content. It was cringe content, like cringe tenfold. And he did give consent, so if shit goes online, he can't complain about it. Permission to swag out? Yeah, you can swag out if you want. Yikes! No, I don't agree with that, man. I don't agree with that comment there. Yeah. So when I got, your roommate is back. Yeah, that's totally my roommate, man. That's just what you do. See, this is what I mean. You guys are gonna make me say things I shouldn't say. Fuck. Oh no. No, Halesby is hot, man. A little too hot, actually. Hotter than any girl in here, I'll tell you that. That's the truth. My friend said she's lucky to have a guy like you in her life. What? Who said that? Halesby's a W. I hope you guys agree. You should follow Halesby. She's a definitely a interesting streamer. How's that? Don't count on her streaming all the time, though. That's one thing I've learned. What's my favorite thing about Halesby's face? Her smile. Her smile gets me every time, man. No, you know what? No. Her laugh is what gets me. You live in College Station? Oh, okay. Do you have a boyfriend? I don't think she does. I'm not a tits guy, dude, Kel. I'm an ass guy. I've said that many times. You guys should know by now I'm not into tits, I'm into ass. Halesby, Dallas, the other string win. I don't know, man. Not to call Halesby out, man, but she like turned me down with flying around and shit, so she said she was too busy, working and shit. So. To be fair, I'm a busy guy too. I work all the time, so. It's rare that I get a 4-day weekend. I don't go back to work till Tuesday, so. I don't know. I sold it like however many miles I go here and like however many miles I go. What kind of diamond would I get, Halesby, if I was to marry her? Oh man, that's a tough question. I don't know, man. Let's not get crazy, man. I'm sure I want to marry somebody, eventually in the next couple of years, but let's not get too far ahead. If Halesby was with me, would I raise her up? Of course I would, man. The only time I ever have game is like when I'm around somebody that I'm actually comfortable being around or I'm interested in. That's the only time I actually am comfortable or, try, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, like last night. What do you mean about last night? You mean the dude that I was with? He was chill. Hypothetically, say I am drowning and you could throw me a life jacket to save my life, but if you didn't, you would win Halesby's heart. Would you save me and save my life? Sorry, Flynn. You better just, try to swim to survive, man. I'm not losing Halesby, man. I wouldn't. Bye, Flynn. Bye, Flynn, yeah. Wouldn't Gnomes, I remember when you sent dick pics to someone on a Ray call way back in the day. exposing this guy. The fuck? What knows? Why is this guy exposing you? What the fuck? Is that true? Do you actually do that though? If it is, that's kind of weird. Why would you do that? That's a little weird, man. The only time I'd ever send a dick pic to any chick is if she asked for it. I'm not one of those guys who'll just fucking randomly send dick pics to somebody. That's just weird. That or like shirtless pics or anything like that. I don't know, man. Don't be like windows. What if a guy asked for one? Nah, I don't send shit. I don't send shit to guys for free, man. If they want to see that shit, they gotta pay me, man. It's just not free. I send dick pics to random phone numbers at least 50 times a day. What? Why? healing from was gonna come see me for my birthday, but she was in too much pain at the time before she got her surgery done. It was for her back. She has like really bad scoliosis, and her spine is just completely fucked. Like she can barely even walk. She has to be on meds just to be able to walk. It was bad. The last time she came to see me, she ran out of her medication and she couldn't even get out of bed, man. I thought she was gonna have to go to the hospital. I didn't know what to do, man. I was stressing, and my mom was like, you know what? I'll be okay. I'll make it back home. I'll get. The whole time, like for like 2 days after, I thought I was paranoid, like trying to call her. Didn't get any message back for like 2 days. I didn't know if she made it back home. But no, yeah, it's just like it sucks. And it sucks for me because like I love my mom. She did a lot of stuff for me growing up and everything. And now she's like in a position where even though she can get surgery done and all that, getting that fixed, it's not really fixing it. It's more like holding it off, if that makes any sense, from it getting worse. I get sad talking about it, man. I'm gonna tear up right now. I don't want it. I love my mom, but and then on top of that, like my sister deals with medical issues and all that. And I feel like shit. Sometimes I feel like shit because like I have everything going for me, and then everybody else around me is just like dealing with all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? And I'll admit, man, like I've done some fucked up shit when I was younger. And I've gotten many like opportunities and chances to do certain things, and I kind of like turned it down, I guess. I still have a little bit of guilt moving away from my mom and everything. Because to be fair, I'm the only person my mom really has like that actually gives a shit about her. The people she's around, that she lives with, yeah, they take care of her and all that, but do they actually give a shit about her? Not really, no. And half the time she doesn't tell me the truth. She lies to me. She says everything's fine, but then it's not. I hear from my grandma. Luckily, my grandma's with her, helping her, like, you know, take care of her while she's recovering. But it's my mom, man. I have to like, you know, care. You know, without her, I wouldn't exist. You know, I wouldn't be here. My life is meaningless without my mom. That's my perspective. Like I would not exist if it wasn't for my mom. Let me finish my drink. feel a lot of guilt because even being able to help my mom, I'm not actually being able to help her, you know? That's really what it comes down to, man. I feel a lot of guilt. Because she did a lot for me, and then now I'm the only one that tries to help her. Meanwhile, my brother and my sister just like use my mom. Hell, even my brother kind of used me in it a little bit. I love my brother, my sister, but I'll be honest, man, they deal with way more problems than I do. We dance tonight, probably. I don't want to cry, man. I'm about to cry right now. Let's talk about something else. That's why I don't like talking about family, man. It just makes me sad. Make sure I throw it back. I probably will, man. I'm glad you guys aren't making fun of me for like being. I'm so used to people making fun of me for like saying, "Oh, you're a mama's boy," etc. Blah blah blah. I don't know, man. I just love my mom. She's the only person I'm like super close to. Like I talk about like everything, you know, what I'm going through and everything. My dad, I don't talk to my dad. My dad doesn't even want to talk to me. He wants nothing to do with it. Is my dad Tom Cruise? No, I wish, man. Thanks, guys. No, thanks for being real for once. I appreciate you guys. I know you guys love to fuck around sometimes, but obviously I like to fuck around too, but I don't know. I don't like to show like that have like a sad side, you know. I try to stay positive. It's hard though. Nobody's life is perfect. I'll just say that, man. Nobody's life is perfect. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, Woggles. No, I'll admit, man, I get sad sometimes because, like, I go out every weekend, right? And I go out alone, and nobody ever wants to hang out with me. Like, I've asked people before. Nobody likes to hang out with me. I'm a loner, man. I'm used to it. Clearly, people don't like to hang out with me because they get this, like, they get a bad, like, perception of me, I guess. I don't know. I'm not trying to win people over at the end of the day. Should have kissed Eric last night. I'm not gay, man. No, I wouldn't kiss the guy. I'll tell you what, if anybody goes to TwitchCon, I'll hang out with anybody that goes next TwitchCon. Yeah, Trump's cool, but Trump's a busy guy too, man. Like, he's a planner. He's like me, man. He likes to plan shit.
a judge. That fuck, that would be the dick. That's funny. Next TwitchCon is Vegas. Is it really Vegas? Did they already announce that? Fuck. Okay. Fuck, I'm about to win. I'm about to win 20K, boys. 20K. We're gonna sit at the poker table. I'm gonna sit there for like 14 hours, man. We'll win a shit ton of money. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. I'm sorry. Yeah, that is pretty fucked. With 10K, no, I don't play. I don't play any of that stuff. I play when I go to a regular casino. I play poker, man. That's what I do. I'm a poker guy. You have a crazy gambling look. So no doubt you'll cash out big. No, I've always Woggles. When I go to casino, I play poker, and most people don't play poker that long. I'll sit there. Last time I went to Vegas, I sat there for like 16 hours. Total 16 hours playing. I played till every single table was cleared out, and I cashed out. I walked in with like $300. I cashed out. I think it was like a little over 15K. A little over 15K. Vegas trip too. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, maybe. But that's where TwitchCon is. Yeah, probably. They like VJs. I don't know what you mean by that, but blackjack. Yeah, blackjack's okay. Not my game. IRL, no. Not really. I don't like playing blackjack IRL. You should come to Minnesota, King. What the fuck's in Minnesota? Dr. Death, what am I going to do in Minnesota? He's not feeling very easy tonight. Hales, question mark. Dr. Death, what the fuck's in Minnesota, man? You're queen. Oh, you're talking about Halesby? I'd have to take work off if I went somewhere like that. What the fuck am I gonna do in Minnesota? Like, what do you do for fun in Minnesota? Anybody know? Eat snow. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Oh,
That's not what I meant, bro. That's not what I meant,
bro. Yikes, dude. Okay. Ask Hales out to a coffee shop. So you're telling me I fly to Minnesota just to have coffee with Hales, man? What the fuck? Okay. Everybody's saying yes. You guys are funny, man. Is Hellsby worth flying out to just to like me? Probably. Yeah, I'd say yes. But not just a coffee date, man. That's so boring. A coffee date has to be like something better than that. If she says, yeah, obviously I'd ask her first. I'm not gonna show up. That'd be so embarrassing. I just show up. Hey, I'm in Minnesota. You want to get some coffee? And get rejected. I'm like, oh wow, I flew here. Now what do I do? Shit.
2015, bro. Andy. 2015, right around that time. I traveled a lot back then. I only had 10 people watching me back then, though. No, I've been on Twitch. I've been on Twitch before it was even Twitch. Back when it was Justin TV. 2009, man. The very first streamer that I watched was iJustine. She was like the second Twitch streamer. Well, Justin TV streamer. And I remember that because she streamed 6 months of her life, 24/7 at one point.
So the weather outside.
I remember because she's blonde. Yeah, she's blonde. I'm not gonna lie. I just seems pretty attractive. But fuck, if I have a chance with her, that's. I wish. Oh shit. She's old. Oh fuck you, man. That's really toxic to say that. She's still attractive. Never watched Kira Kitty. No, I've never watched Kira Kitty. What are my plans for that? I don't know, man. I'd look good with a MILF. No, I'd look good with Halesby, not a fucking MILF, man. I'm not into MILFs. Could interview some more people at UT. If I was to do that, I'd probably do them on my own, man. Because I'll be honest, man, I have more game than my roommate. I felt bad. Here's the thing. I knew him approaching people. Every single person would say no. And it's funny to me because the first person I decided to go up and talk to, they said yes. No, I'm not at the gay bar. I'm gonna go to a gay bar. My roommate's reptilian. A little bit, yeah. Nightcrawler vibes. Dude, I know that movie. I remember that. That movie's, it's a good movie. The dude in that movie is fucking weird as fuck. Yeah, maybe no more streams of that dude. Yeah, probably. Maybe not. Maybe not. You're probably right. You're probably right with that one, man. He's definitely an interesting person, though. Can I get the check? Nice.
to 4th and Lavaca next. I'll check that out. Alright, before we go though, you guys probably laugh at me, but I gotta pee again, man. I gotta pee, man. I'll be right back. I gotta put you guys back in the bag for a minute. BRB.
no, holy shit! I walked out freezing.
I would see a young mother with a baby and I would walk up and be like, oh my god, your baby is so adorable. May I please sniff this head? I know none of you motherfuckers get it because you're not a woman, but like the scent of a baby's head is fucking intoxicating. Oh my god, it's just like talcum. Innocent. Oh, I must have done your soul. Make you go all Joe Biden on that shit. Just, yeah, y'all know that he don't have dementia. He was drunk on baby head. Whatever jokes I have, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm really glad that she finally had that baby for me because, you know, I don't know. I don't really want to talk about that anymore. I really don't. I want to talk about some other things right now. I don't know how I've been trying to write some cleaner comedy so that I can get booked more, you know, but that's really hard to do.
I've tried the cyber and tech law program.
What the fuck is... Where are you taking me, man? Fourth? The vodka and Fourth? What the fuck's over here? Am I gonna get mugged over here, bro? Fan meetup, yeah. Meeting fans, bro. Only fans. Only fans that I have, man. All I have is fans. Oil Can Harry's. Alright, I'll look for that place. Dude, it's fucking cold as fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm freezing. I don't even want to be outside, man. Shit. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to cross here. Shit. Reroute. Is this right? So confused. My GPS is all fucked. Man, let's try this again. Keep walking this way, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's right. Oh, fuck. I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am. Oh, my God, the wind. Oh, shit. I need to put my hoodie on. Oh, it's cold, boys. Freezing my ass. How many blocks do I have to go this way? So I know. 1, 2, only 2 blocks. Let's see. Steak and Chop House. I'm not seeing that place you're talking about, man. Man. Maybe I'll just look up that place. Oh shit. coat? I have a coat for winter. It's not that. My hands are cold. It's not anything else. It's just my hands, bro. Shit. I put my hand in my pocket. Like, everything else is not cold. It's just my hands, bro. My hands, bro. Put it in my pocket. Freezing hand.
Oh, during the roundup night. Yeah.
And I literally.
Yeah, shit, hang on again. Get some tunes going. Speakers. Gotta wait for this fucking crosswalk. Oh, this place seems cool. Yeah, we could maybe go in here. Looks pretty chill. We're venturing. I haven't been like over here before. Maybe I'll go in here. It looks pretty packed. I just want to go in somewhere, man. I'm freezing, man. I don't want to be outside. Fuck that. Hopefully they let me in. The camera and shit. I don't know. Most places are sketched by shit. It's like they have like ping pong tables and shit. It's kind of cool.
Hey, were we just?
What's up, man? Bad, dude? I got you. Shit, my bad. Thanks, man.
Poke it out, stick it out, poke it out. Yeah, she got low by soul. Big bag, she showing up. Stick it out, poke it out, stick it out, poke it out. Turn around, I wanna see. Go really like how I look on IG. Nigga from everything, but she got herself a trainer. I know that nigga can't help but take a little peek. Cold word and full Lauren, cold star, we both flexing, both Jackson, both Garden. These cat niggas that rap with piss cold jargon. My latest shit was both foreign. I know all my hoes miss me. I've been to shit since I hit elementary. She don't want it, the one that keep it running. To find a better nigga, you gon' have to live a century. Evidently, the coach can't pitch me. A franchise player, I don't know how to miss it. They can't buy the lamb. I'm anti there. I can't take my eyes off your pants, I swear. Girl, you tryna make a damn line clear. I'm thinking we should dip like a camera and hammer. You a big step on the landmine here. That's the one that know they can't come here. I just wanna see if you gon' lie, you gon' love me. I was getting proud but before I got the money. Since I've been a star, they don't know me. Still ain't got stars, but a star, they don't see me. Stick it out, hold it out, stick it out, hold it out. Yeah, she got a little bust, big bag,
left the bar on a high note. 50 million on myself, bitch, I'm gold. I slide on me, but I never froze. In the club, to the coast like big blow. Outside in the post like field goals. Big games like a nigga won the Super Bowl. Vegas 2-story suites, I'm at the top floor. I'm in town for one night, let's get home. Yeah, let's lean home. Hot nigga, she gon' blow me like me so. 20,000 wands left at the Rhino. But she like Lionel. Home still ain't loyal, but what do I know? Hey, I can talk the money for my eyes closed. Crypto, million, sitting on the iPhone. Yeah, whole team, and then that's your loss. She looking for a baller, that's your fault. Move, bitch, let the money walk. You wanna be a boss, but you gon' talk. 3 girlfriends, and they all hot. Like a Flintstone, still make a pair rock. Move, bitch, let the money walk. Bitch, I'm a boss, that shit talk. She looking for a baller, that's your fault. Don't complex, it's simple things. I've been kicking 12 years, still sizzling. I'm trying to be named twins whistling. I can hear snake niggas still listening. In the main pack, yeah, I'm back, mama. Poppy is back, and it's all product. Not a Dre Beats, but she on a pill. She don't in the UK, summer in the hills. I might fuck her on the phantom, coming on the grill. A bitch don't drive me, don't need to touch the wheel. I'm in the F-bar, Ferrari for real. And my new girl kinda tell stories. I let them tell themselves. If you ain't got to sell sex, girl, it's how to sell. Like nothing else. Yeah, I'm a country boy, but that bitch is if I feel me up with joy. Ain't like grand, living up there, living up. So, baby, this is just that. Put it on me, it puts me out to you. Whatever it is that you do it out. And I ain't choosing it. They say it's always me.
Pretty good.
Said I'm on better than the next string. Then the next string, better than the next string. She hit it down, popping in the handstand. Sound bright.